16 and my belly did swell. What did look so green turned out to be hell, real hell. These are my confessions, so hear what I say. As the rinse your air, daughter run away. Don't do like I did, you won't have to pay. Had to say hello, sister, run away. Hey. When you think it saved this game of survival, don't talk about heat coming from the rival. Cause when he is the biggest dog in the yard, them other big dog want to bite your hard. You're always on guard and ducking for cover. Always with a card searching for a lawyer. And when you think it's safe and you get where in truth is your own boy child you're looking to shoot. I know they say never judge a book by the cover, but it's no fun being a gangster lover. You can't get no sleep or no rest, no time, when the man you with specialize in crime. Young girls I know talk life might look greener, but it's no fun moving around with the mafia. Since I was 16 and my belly did swell, what did look so green turned out to be hell, real hell. These are my confessions, so hear what I say. Has a bad man called daughter run away. Don't do like I did, you would have to pay. Has to say hello, sister, run away. Hey, well, look, I done bury my two sons already. Paul Belgroves and Simpsons ready like Freddy. And my first girl child, yes, my little daughter. I heard the rival gang planning to slaughter. So all who listening to this, my true confession, may I make a simple, humble suggestion. Put wheels on your heels when it is your turn. No one should have to burn to learn. I know they say never judge a book by the cover, but it's no fun being with tat on tata. You can't go nowhere or go to no fete when the man you love, yes, he mark for death. Young girls I know talk life might look sweeter, but it's no better rosemary to a gunta. Since I was 16 and my belly did swell, what did look so green turned out to be hell, real hell. These are my confessions, so hear what I say. As it start to track, daughter run away. Don't end up like me.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
We are the Street. The Street. The Street. 919 FM. The only radio station bringing perfect balance between entertainment and talk. Updating you with current affairs and social issues.
So what, we should just sit down and take the foolishness that's being meted out because of all you feel that all you're real bad?
Right? Unlike his situation that I don't even want to go back and bring up and highlight.
You don't have a good record where that is concerned?
Having you in the loop with trends and entertainment.
disco.
And spiritual food for the body, mind, and soul.
Satan show full face. We're not taking that.
The Street. 919 FM.
You've got bills to pay. And so do we. Let's go pay some bills on The Street 919 FM.
Ladies, he's coming.
Bring it to the stage. Somebody that we call Aaron Voicey St. Louis.
International soca superstar. The Voice.
Think of me out and party, people better be causing trouble. Just for the causing trouble.
Voicey with his full band of musicians and dancers in an amazing stage show at Soca for Her 23.
Long live soca.
Soca for Her.
Long live soca.
Friday, February 3rd, Queen's Park, Savannah.
Got to jump when it's young, running defense. I have a big flag. My crew is a big band. Everybody
Soca
sing
for Her.
but we need middle of a transition.
All the big soca stars will be there. Get tickets now at islandetickets.com. Cachets nationwide. Extra foods grab bazaar. The official ladies event in Carnival. Soca for Her. Friday, February 3rd.
Lizama's Company Limited, manufacturers of polyfilled microfiber pillows, brings to you Sleep with Comfort. Are you tired of the aches and pains in your neck? Are you looking forward to that comfortable rest after a hard day's work? Then Lizama's Sleep with Comfort got you covered. We supply polyfilled microfiber pillows of all sizes at affordable prices. We also have a kids package, which is one pair of pillows and any character casings of your choice for only $100. We also supply a variety of stores and small businesses at wholesale and factory prices. For more info, call or WhatsApp us on 712-7713, Facebook at Lizama's Company Limited, Instagram at Lizama's Company Limited, or email us at lizamascompanylimited@gmail.com.
TV is here, and for Carnival 2023, we bring in the Calypso 10 straight to your big screen TV. WAC TV is bringing pay-per-view direct to you. Log on to WAC.tv and click pay-per-view event you want to see. All the culture you can handle: Calypso, Steel Pan, Mass, Brass. Purchase individual events or pay for our season pass. Even if you missed it, you can do video on demand. Watch whenever you want. Log on for details.
On Saturday, 21st January from 6:30 p.m., the Queen's Park Savannah will come alive as the John Cupid Carnival Village opens its gates to the public. Come enjoy performances by Brass to the World featuring Super Blue and Ronnie McIntosh. Olatunji and Mikhail Tasia, Freetown Collective.
Look at the people coming down.
By King Ding Dong.
We wanna drink and party.
Ricky Jai and Sweet Pan bring the entire family to enjoy the craft, art, local cuisine, and much more. Admission is absolutely free. This Saturday, we lime in at the John Cupid Carnival Village for the official opening at the Queen's Park Savannah from 6:30 p.m. An evening of fun and enjoyment await you. Don't miss it.
A production of the National Carnival Commission of Trinidad and Tobago.
Guess who's back again?
Juju Love is back on the street.
It's me, Juju Love, by public demand, along with my sidekick, Mr. Aruga. We take no prisoners.
Junior Davy is back on the street, Monday to Friday, 3 to 4 p.m. Juju Love, only on the street, 919 FM.
Bruce Wayne and Sexy Flex present The Return to Soca. The Return to Soca. On Sunday, 5th February 2023. On board the luxurious Embassy Yacht. Boarding 3 p.m. Sailing 4 p.m. DJs, MC Duke and Selected Kachi.
Yo, this is MC Duke and I will be on Soca on the boat 5. The Return to Soca.
Dr. Ross.
This is the musical surgeon Dr. Ross and I will be on board Soca on the boat 5. Return to Soca.
And Bruce Wayne and Mr. Voice.
Soca on the boat 5. The Return to Soca. Yours truly, Mr. Voice. I will be there and is that.
Get your limited early bird tickets. At $200. Get your tickets at The Police Mess, Long Circular Road in St. James, The Streets 919 FM on Marvel Road, and Candy Crush booth number 6, Caranage Fish Fry. Or call Bruce Wayne and Sexy Flex at 340-2016 or 388-2271. No oversized coolers allowed and no glass bottles allowed. Soca on the boat 5. The Return to Soca.
Look back, hey. Look back, hey.
Tobago. Get ready for the return of the Embassy Yacht to Tobago. February 22nd to 25th and March 3rd to 5th. Boarding at the Pigeon Point Jetty. Cost is $16,500 and comes with house DJ, sound system, fully stocked bar, cleaning crew, and security. For more information, call or WhatsApp 281-4723-399-5959 or 324-4227. Email us at coralvisiontT@gmail.com or find us on Facebook and Instagram at Embassy Cruises for bookings.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
We used to sit down, we used to talk, we used to know which way to walk. We used to teach all the young ones. Now all them know is guns. Now it's bad man and bad girls. Pretty young boys with fancy clothes. Mental health is a twisted field, cause everything on life's free. Rhapso explosion. nation. Rejuvenation. Spirit of resistance, I am coming on. We're saying resistance. With innovative minds, resistance. We must reduce the crime. Resistance. For a better nation. Resistance. Transformation. So, explosion. Rhapsody.
message to my unborn child. I hope that you listen to the words of the song. I'm going to try to play it a little often. I'm trying to get the name of the singer of that song. It's Thursday, the day before Friday, which is the day before our weekend. All right, so today I'm disturbed about some things that I'm seeing on social media. I'm really disturbed by it. I think that we need to somewhat put a stop to it. Well, some people are saying that you cannot put a stop to it because those are activists who believe that there's a forum for them to do what they want to do or say what they want to say and act how they want to act. But I want to discuss it today. My friend should be joining me today in the studio. You all asked that he should come back, so I invited him again to come and share his views on some of the issues in Trinidad and Tobago. But this is one issue that I want to talk about, which is what is going on, or the whole attack, I call it. I perceive it to be an attack on the RIC. When you look at how the UNC and the activists and they have been going into how they have been going into the RIC and, well, into the public forums and they're behaving. So I have been watching and I've been learning and I've been seeing what is going on, and I think that we need to deal with it in a different way. So when I come back after the news, my guest should be with me. I'm going to play you some videos of what is going on or what happened at the RIC and at their meetings. I'm going to play you some of the videos and I'm going to allow you all to see what's going on and for you all to share with me what is your view on what is going on. Fair enough? Right? I want you all to share with me your views on what is going on. And I want you to I want you to understand something from on my part when I listen and I look at it. If this is how these people are behaving in opposition, if that is their tone and their arrogance in opposition, how are they going to treat with you when they reach into government? You know, they say it's like you seeing it. It's blatant in your face. What is going on? Well, how they're talking down to people, how they're dealing. Imagine you. I just want to let you know. I feel. Imagine if they come into office. The members of the RIC going to be fired, they're going to get rid of them. You understand? They're going to get rid of them. And you, the public, are going to be getting... You hear how Marsha Walker talked to that man? And the gentleman would have, and I want to say it, the gentleman would have answered her. He would have... he would have explained to her his situation. So getting ready to go for the news. Come back from the news, we're going to talk.
It's movie time. Get your popcorn. True story. Lockdown
expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the Street 919 FM.
Join Pastor Kelvin Heinerine and friends for The Way, The Truth, The Life Radio Ministry, a Church of God ministry, live on the Street 919 FM from 6 p.m. to 7 p.m.
This and every Sunday
on the Street 919 FM. Jesus said, I am the way, the truth, and the life. No man cometh to the Father except through me. John chapter 14, verse 6. For further information, contact 686-3845, 349-5178, or 342-7303.
Dr. Livette. Join him right here on your radio every Friday afternoon from 5:05 p.m. to 5:35 p.m. for your dose of the health and wellness in a program that is sure to change your life. Popular for promoting Livette rather than diet, Dr. Livette has transformed a number of lives nationwide and is now live on the Street 919 FM every Friday from 5:05 p.m. Tune in and also learn about the U-Juice to build your immunities and promote overall great health. Dr. Livette on the Street 919 FM this and every Friday from 5:05 p.m. to 5:35 p.m. It's time that you live. What TV is here? And for Carnival 2023, we bring in the Calypso 10 straight to your big screen TV. Wack TV is bringing pay-per-view direct to you. Log on to wack.tv and click pay-per-view event you want to see. All the culture you can handle. Calypso, steel pan, mass, brass. Purchase individual events or pay for our season pass. Even if you missed it, you can do video on demand. Watch whenever you want. Log on for details.
Blessings in the wonderful name of Jesus. My name is Nikki Garcia, and you are invited to listen to the Final Hour broadcast every Monday from 12 midnight to 5 in the morning on the Street 919 FM radio. Here, Pastor Helen Garcia and my husband, Pastor Valentine Garcia Jr., preach the Word of God. We can be contacted at 629-0113 or 623-8444. Tune in and prepare to be blessed.
As my life I lay it on the altar, as my life.
Tune into the Street 91.9 FM
every Sunday from 10:05 a.m. to 11 a.m.
for the Repairing of the Breach radio program with me, Bishop Showin R. Thomas.
The scripture says, and they that shall be of thee shall build the old waste places.
Thou shalt raise up the foundation of many generations, and thou shalt be called the repairers of the breach, the restorers of the paths to dwell in.
Don't miss it. Repairing the Breach radio program with Bishop Showin R. Thomas on the Street 919 FM every Sunday from 10:05 a.m. to 11 a.m. Tune in to the Street 919 FM every Friday from 9:15 a.m. to 9:30 a.m. with Kingdom Health Services, situated at number 125 Eastern Main Road in Tunapuna. For the program, Health and Healing, merging the old with the new with Mr. Brent Diet. For more information, call 318-7471 or 484-0141 or 360-4100. It's all about Kingdom Health Services on the Street 919 FM.
Broadcasting from Trinidad to the world, the Street919FM.com.
News from the Street, 919FM.com. Here's what's happening.
Good afternoon, I'm Chanel Webb with the 12 p.m. news on the Street 919 FM and online, Facebook and YouTube. In the headlines, Jack Warner accuses the RIC of selling dreams. Man charged with the murder of 6-year-old Kylie Maloney appears in court. President Weeks on a tenure. I have no regrets. And internationally, Health Canada recommends limiting alcohol to just 2 drinks per week. And now the news in detail. Austin Jack Warner, former government minister and MP, was a surprise attendee at the Regulated Industries Commission's public consultation on its proposed electricity rate increase at the Centre of Excellence in Mokoya on Tuesday evening. The RIC has proposed increases for clients to pay for the electricity supply from TNTech and for bills to be paid monthly rather than bi-monthly as it is now. Jack Warner alleged that nowhere in the presentations by RIC officials had he heard anything about customers' interests. Earlier, RIC Executive Director Glenn Khan said TNTech, when at fault, offered rebates to clients and payment schedules to hard-pressed clients. He then alleged a failure by TNTech to compensate individuals for appliances damaged by current surges. According to Jack Warner, you are selling dreams. Warner stormed in conclusion. The RIC will soon hold more public hearings in Arima and Tobago. In more news, a 25-year-old Sangre Grande man appeared in court yesterday charged with the murder of 6-year-old Kylie Maloney. Aaron London of Robinson Lane Road 1, Tamery Hill, Sangre Grande, appeared before Senior Magistrate Sharon Raphael in the Sangre Grande Magistrate Court. The matter went before Magistrate Raphael. London never lifted his head and remained quiet as a charge of murder, 3 counts of shooting with intent, possession of a firearm, and possession of ammunition were read to him. The charges were laid by Corporal James of Aruka Homicide Bureau, Region 2. London was remanded in custody to reappear on February 13th. In more news, President Paula May Weeks says although there were some things she was unable to accomplish during her time in office, she has no regrets. President Weeks said there were a few things she had hoped to progress with, including making the president's role more public. Another shortcoming she admitted was that some of the promises she made in 2020 for more educational programs did not come into fruition due to COVID-19 and a lack of finances. Asked about the next president of Trinidad and Tobago, Weeks said she wishes the successor all the best. She also expressed hope for a more inclusive nation, stating that some adjustments needed to be made. President Paula May Weeks was Trinidad and Tobago's first female president. And internationally, new alcohol guidelines recommending that Canadians limit themselves to just 2 drinks per week and ideally cut alcohol altogether have prompted intense debate over risk versus enjoyment in a country where the vast majority of adults regularly consume alcohol. The Canadian Centre on Substance Use and Addiction this week called for substantial reduction in consumption, warning that seemingly moderate drinking poses a number of serious health risks, including cancer, heart disease, and stroke. The new guidelines funded by Health Canada represented a dramatic shift from previous recommendations issued in 2011, when Canadians were told that low-risk consumption meant no more than 10 drinks a week for women and 15 drinks a week for men. We wanted to simply present the evidence to the Canadian public so they could reflect on the drinking and make informed decisions, said Peter Butt, a professor of family medicine at the University of Saskatchewan and a member of the panel that drafted the guidelines. It's based on the right to know. Recapping the headlines, Jack Warner accuses the RIC of selling dreams. Man charged with the murder of 6-year-old Kylie Maloney appeared in court. President Weeks on a tenure, I have no regrets. And internationally, Health Canada recommends limiting alcohol to just 2 drinks per week. Good afternoon, I am Chanel Webb, and that was the 12 p.m. news on the Street 919 FM and online Facebook and YouTube. Do have a good day.
street. News from the street. 919fm.com. News from the street. 919.
Yeah. Whoa, yeah.
Well.
91.9 FM, yeah. Man, is the vibe. Everybody, let us meet on the street. Our station is number one, bringing balance to the nation. Soca, Van and Calypso, rhythm section with limbo. We bringing you plenty vibes, please just share the light. We bring the heat on the street. It will be vibes all day, number one frequency. Yeah, we stream all day. The mother of all, it will be vibes all day. We bring it virtually, number one frequency. The mother of all, carnival. Hey, the mother of all, carnival. I said the mother of all, carnival. This shit, FM, 91.9 FM. This shit, 91.9 FM, 91.9 FM. This shit, 91.9 FM, 91.9 FM. This shit, 91.9 FM.
Yo, this is Iwer George, the big boss of the business. When I want to listen to a radio station, I listen 91.9
FM.
Don't you touch that dial. You're locked on to the street. 919 FM. Connect with us. The phone lines are open. Up next, Constructive Talk with Pastor Google.
My nation. This one's blessed Twin Island, Godfather of the whole Caribbean. All them neighbors used to look up at we. Now they hardly taking us seriously, you see, because we going through some hard times. The act's getting harder to grind. Although we going down a slippery slope, I would never ever give up hope. Because I don't believe that any politician should succeed in dividing this nation. I don't believe in all the gloom, nor the prophecies of doom. Divided we all shall fall, so time to heed a nation's call. I say I don't believe that the solution lies in the hands of the trade union. But I believe that we will come back, and I believe in the red, white and black. I believe that we will pull through. 'Cause Trinidad and Tobago, I believe in you. Yes, my people, I believe no Trinbagonian has a better vision. I don't believe that my people would sit and allow evil and no patriotic shinny. Party before country. But I believe that we will come back, and I believe in the red, white, and black. I believe that we will pull through. 'Cause Trinidad and Tobago, you know what? I believe in you. Yes, my people, I believe in you. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm not pointing fingers at anybody, but it hurts when I feel and I see how this little Trinbago, the land of our birds, should be our favorite place on earth. Railroads from Africa, Europe, and Asia. Yeah, yeah. Trinbago gave us food and shelter. We too wealthy here to be poor, so let's ensure we settle this score. Because I don't believe my people are losing heart and allowing everything to fall apart. I don't believe we are so blind to give citizenship to crime. I don't believe that none of we will sell out for cell phone and jersey. I say I don't believe all this corruption could continue in such oblivion. But I believe that we will come back, and I believe in the red, white, and black. I believe that we will pull through. 'Cause Trinidad and Tobago, I believe in you. Yes, my people, I believe in you. You're responsible.
I believe in you. Yeah, that's my team song. Join me on the live. Join me on the live. Share the live. Share the live. Share the live. Trinidad and Tobago. I'm going to go straight into it. I'm seeing some of you on the live already, especially on YouTube. I want to say thank you all for joining me on YouTube. Facebook people, jump on the live because I need for you all to join me. You know, there's a statement by Mr. Manning that I believe I want to play today to start my program. Official. Yeah, I want to play this video by Mr. Manning to officially start my program today. I'm giving you a flashback on something that Mr. Manning would have said that I think should stay ever edged in our minds, especially where governance is concerned. So I want to tell you all to do this.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
TNM has been a victim of its own success. That we make governance look so easy that those opposed to us feel that the country is easy to govern. And we've made the point time and time again, Trinidad and Tobago is not. It is a difficult country to govern. A difficult country to govern. And that you can only govern it properly and keep it on an even keel if you understand, my dear friends, that prudence is necessary in the conduct of your public affairs. You can't have biases. You can't have prejudices. If you have biases and prejudices, those things show in the way you conduct your business, and the people aren't stupid, they see it. So if Watson Duke believes that he got away, easy to see, my dear friends. It is easy to see something ain't right. Something is not right. See? Somebody says sell out. Is it sell out or buy out? Which one it is? Notice I express no view on the matter. But if you say sell out, you can only say somebody had to buy it. Somebody had to buy it. So it is not Mr. Duke alone, you know. Who buy it? Who buy it, my dear friends? The one thing that has taken a beating in this country is morality. Morality has taken a beating in Trinidad and Tobago. There's no question about that. So it is not just in race relations, you see it all over the place. You see it all over the place in almost every aspect of the social and political and economic life of the country. One thing they're good at is telling a lie and repeating it to the point where people begin to accept it as fact.
It raises a question, ladies and gentlemen. If they cannot speak the truth in small things, imagine what they will do in big things. My mother used to say, show me a liar and I'll show you a thief.
She a thick, she need whole party before country. Oh yeah. But I believe that we will come back.
Right. So today I want to show you some videos on the behavior of the opposition in the consultation with the RIC. I want you to look and I want you to tell me if this is the acceptable behavior, if we're going to accept this behavior by the UNC and by the opposition. Are we going to accept this behavior by the opposition? When I saw it, I at first was like, what is this? What level of madness? What level of disrespect? What are we encouraging in Trinidad and Tobago? So I saw one that is trending with Miss Marsha Walker. Right? Marsha Walker would, from time to time, would be a senator on behalf of the United National Congress. Miss Marsha Walker would, at times, be in our Senate, and she would share whatever she has to share. But when I looked at Miss Marsha Walker behavior at the RIC consultation with the population, I'll take your calls just now. I'm seeing you all calling in, but I'll take your calls just now. I want to show some videos and then take some calls on this situation that I think some of us are not paying proper attention to. Right? We're not paying attention to at all. We are playing a blind eye to it. Right? But there's not a time for us to turn a blind eye or pretend as though, it doesn't exist. Right? So I looked at the video and I was really upset when I saw the video. All right, so I'm saying, just give me a chance to show the videos, caller. I'll take your call just now. All right. So when I looked at the video, I said, but why are we having this? Why are they behaving in this way? So they made their way to the RIC consultation with Trinidad and Tobago, and I want to show you the behavior of Miss Marsha Walker. All right, look at it, and listen to they went there with raw politics. They went there with raw, undiluted politics. Right? So I want you to look at this.
If your bill is 300, you are using about 700 kilowatt hours. And that's a lot of electricity. For any small man, no small man uses that amount of electricity.
Really?
You have to have air conditioning in your house to be using 700 kilowatts. So that is not the average citizen.
You see that air condition comment? It is as callous as the coal pot and the macaroni pie comment. The lady across here summed it up nicely. When she went to legal aid, she was told she does not qualify. Under this PNM government, the middle class has become vulnerable because we cannot apply for grants, we cannot qualify for anything. But we are losing our jobs, we are losing our businesses, we are losing everything. And thanks to the 4 and 5 and 6 fuel increase that they laugh about, now this, we have now become the vulnerable in society. So the RIC must take into account that when they talk about the most vulnerable in society.
So, I want you to hear the tone, the attitude, the way it was said, and just put yourself or think about if Miss Marsha Walker becomes a member of parliament in our republic, Trinidad and Tobago. Think about how, if that is how she speaks, think about how she will talk to you. I don't think some of you are seeing it or hearing it, but think about it. If that is her way of talking in a public forum, she's talking, she is expressing her view on a situation that she's not happy about, right? She's sharing her view on a situation that she thinks need, but listen to her, the way that Marsha Walker spoke to the gentleman. Right? Listen to how Marsha Walker spoke to the gentleman. If you missed it, I want to play it again for you to see. All right? I want to show you a good version of it. All right? So join me on the live. Join me on Street 919 FM, on Facebook, and also on YouTube, Iwer TV. All right? Join me on the live with Venom. Somebody say Venom. Somebody on YouTube said pure Venom. She is also just loud and noisy. That's what somebody else is saying. That woman talks with venom in her tone. Yeah. So you think about if she speaks with such venom at the RIC, how would she talk to you if she becomes a member of parliament? Think about that. That's something to think about. Right? I want you to watch it again, I want you to come on the live and look at it again. I have one more to show you. After I show you this one with Marsha, I have another one to show you. So look at how Miss Marsha Walker spoke to the gentleman from the RIC.
You see that air condition comment? It is as callous as the coal pot and the macaroni pie comment. The lady across here summed it up.
Now, first to begin, how the macaroni pie and the coal pot statement come into this? How it come in? But they're bringing in the politics. They're bringing in statements to rile up people. That's what she's doing. It's to really rile you up and upset you. So listen to it again. Listen to what she has to say.
You see that air condition comment? It is as callous as the coal pot and the macaroni pie comment. The lady across here summed it up nicely. When she went to legal aid, she was told she does not qualify. Under this PNM government, the middle class has become vulnerable because we cannot apply for grants, we cannot qualify for anything. But we are losing our jobs, we are losing our businesses, we are losing everything. And thanks to the 4 and 5 and 6 fuel increase that they laugh about, now this, we have now become the vulnerable in society. So the RIC must take into account that when they talk about the most vulnerable in society. Having an air condition in a hot country is no longer something bougie. Driving a car in a crime-riddled country is no longer bougie. Eating macaroni pie, ham, bicycle, and all kind of things is no longer bougie. We have no middle income, and we have no middle class anymore. The cost of living is so high. We have nothing left. Our disposable discretionary income is gone. And we cannot stand and apply for grants. We cannot. So that has to be considered when you all talk about if you can afford air condition, well, you don't need no rebate.
I don't recall saying that.
You said it. Do you need? I will trim it. I will trim it and say it. You have an opportunity to clarify. But when the person spoke about air condition, you said if you have air condition, you don't qualify.
That's not what I said. I said if you have air condition, maybe your kilowatt consumption might be 700. That's what I said. I said
no.
But
anyways, I am not prepared to argue because you fall under Kit Rowley, who does always change up the words and always lie. We have it on record. The bottom line is RIC must take into consideration the middle income earners of this country. So when you all talk about protecting the most vulnerable, you must understand that the middle income earner has become part of the vulnerable under this callous, incompetent government.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay.
You hear the politics in it? You see what they went to do? They went there to stir up the politics and the bacchanal. That's what they went there to do. They didn't went there on your behalf, you know. They went there to talk about the politics and to throw in the nasty comments. That's what they went there for. They did not go there for your best interest. You understand what I'm saying, Trinidad and Tobago? I want to play you one more, and then I'm going to open up the phone lines, because I want you to tell me what are your thoughts. Right? I want you to tell me what are your thoughts. I want to play you one more. One more I have to play you. And then I'm going to open up the phone lines to hear your thoughts. I want you to listen to this, you know. All you think they're easy? All you think this easy? All right? It's not easy. I want you to listen to this.
But before I get into those 4 questions, I want to echo some of the comments made by my colleague, the Member of Parliament for St. Augustine. But also I want to thank the opposition UNC for what we are seeing here today in terms of face-to-face public consultations. You see, someone, I think it was Robert Amaru, held up the yellow books that we received in the budget presentation. And when that budget was read in October, MPs and senators who are present here only from the opposition to represent the views of people who either elected them or were appointed to represent them. When we got those budget books, the RIC has a line item. So as the Shadow Minister for Public Utilities, I went directly to the RIC's line item. I saw under the heading conferences, seminars, consultations, there was an allocation of $0.00. So it told me the RIC, whose commissioners are beholden to the cabinet because the cabinet appoints the commissioners who sit in the person of the chairman today and others, that with that allocation of $0.00, it meant to me that the RIC and the state was saying that we will stifle your voices because we knew these public consultations were coming up.
I'm going for a break and come back. Don't touch your dial. Stay right there. And then come back. I'll continue to play that clip with
From the beginning, the National Gas Company of Trinidad and Tobago has been focused on creating a sustainable future. For us, sustainability is not just a passion. It is a pledge to our planet that we will be mindful of our impact. It is a plan to help realize the potential of our people. It is a promise to our children that we are thinking of tomorrow. The National Gas Company of Trinidad and Tobago, pursuing sustainability at the forefront of energy.
Keeping our environment clean in order to sustain a healthier world. These public tips on how to sustain a healthy environment are sponsored by the National Gas Company of Trinidad and Tobago. Love your old bags. Keep a stash of used carrier bags by the door, in the car, and in your handbag, so you won't have to buy a new one or continue adding to the waste plastic mountain. And keep small plastic bags to reuse for fruit and vegetables. Recycle all paper and cardboard packaging. Remove any plastic film first. Pick up rubbish from streets, parks, and beaches in your old bag and deposit in a community bin or your recycling bin at home. These public tips on how to sustain a healthy environment are sponsored by the National Gas Company of Trinidad and Tobago.
From the beginning, the National Gas Company of Trinidad and Tobago has been focused on creating a sustainable future. For us, sustainability is not just a passion. It is a pledge to our planet that we will be mindful of our impact. It is a plan to help realize the potential of our people. It is a promise to our children that we are thinking of tomorrow. The National Gas Company of Trinidad and Tobago, pursuing sustainability at the forefront of energy.
Leave that my people to sit and allow evil and no patriotic shinny. Party before country. But I believe that we will come back, and I believe in the red, white, and black. I believe that we will pull through. 'Cause Trinidad and Tobago, you know what? I believe in you. Yes, my people, I believe in you. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm not pointing fingers at anybody, but it hurts when I feel and I see how this little Trinbago, the land of our birds, should be our favorite place on earth. Railroads from Africa, Europe, and Asia. Yeah, yeah. Trinbago gave us food and shelter. We too wealthy here to be poor, so let's ensure we settle this score. Because I don't believe my people are losing heart and allowing everything to fall apart. I don't believe we are so blind to give citizenship to crime. I don't believe that none of we will sell out for cell phone and jersey. I say I don't believe all this corruption could continue in such oblivion. But I believe that we will come back, and I believe in the red, white, and black. I believe that we will pull through. 'Cause Trinidad and Tobago, I believe in you. Yes, my people, I believe in you. You're responsible. I believe in you. Don't mind the trouble. I believe in you. We well capable. Yeah. I believe in you. I believe in you. I believe in you. I believe in you. My nation. This one's blessed Twin Island, Godfather of the whole Caribbean.
the management of the Street 919 FM.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the Street 919 FM.
The largest gathering of women ever. The world's biggest soca superstars. Patrice again. Patrice Roberts with the A-Team Band. Oh gosh, she's sweet. That is what I have been balling. Nadia Batson and Sass. Voice.
All things of soca will be there to support the queens of soca.
This thing I'm beating up like a man. Skinny Fabulous. Lyrical. Bomb and Nappy. Problem Child. Iwer Joy.
This there will be water mix up in there. We jump in.
Urban Owls. Adam O. Moto. Special guests and big surprises.
4, 3, everybody and them whip.
Get tickets now at Cachets Nationwide. Extra Foods Grab Bazaar. IslandEtickets.com. For more info, call 774-5555. The official ladies event in Carnival. Soca for her. 23. Friday, February 3rd.
Lizama's Company Limited, manufacturers of polyfilled microfiber pillows, brings to you Sleep with Comfort. Are you tired of the aches and pains in your neck? Are you looking forward to that comfortable rest after a hard day's work? Then Lizama's Sleep with Comfort got you covered. We supply polyfilled microfiber pillows of all sizes at affordable prices. We also have a kids package, which is one pair of pillows and any character casings of your choice for only $100. We also supply a variety of stores and small businesses at wholesale and factory prices. For more info, call or WhatsApp us on 712-7713, Facebook at Lizama's Company Limited, Instagram at Lizama's Company Limited, or email us at lizamascompany.limited@gmail.com.
TV is here. And for Carnival 2023, we bring in the Calypso 10 straight to your big screen TV. WAC TV is bringing pay-per-view direct to you. Log on to WAC.tv and click pay-per-view event you want to see. All the culture you can handle. Calypso, steel pan, mass, brass. Purchase individual events or pay for our season pass. Even if you missed it, you can do video on demand. Watch whenever you want. Log on for details.
On Saturday, 21st January from 6:30 p.m., the Queen's Park Savannah will come alive as the John Cupid Carnival Village opens its gates to the public. Come enjoy performances by Brass to the World featuring Super Blue and Ronnie McIntosh. Ola Tunji and party in the engine room. Mikhail Tasia, Freetown Collective. Look at the people coming down. Viking Ding Dong. We wanna drink and party. Ricky Jai and Sweet Pan. Bring the entire family to enjoy the craft, art, local cuisine, and much more. Admission is absolutely free. This Saturday, we Lyman at the John Cupid Carnival Village for the official opening at the Queen's Park Savannah from 6:30 p.m. An evening of fun and enjoyment await you. Don't miss it.
A production of the National Carnival Commission of Trinidad and Tobago.
Ready for the return of the Embassy Yacht to Tobago, February 22nd to 25th and March 3rd to 5th. Boarding at the Pigeon Point Jetty. Cost is $16,500 and comes with house DJ, sound system, fully stocked bar, cleaning crew, and security. For more information, call or WhatsApp 281-4723-399-5959 or 324-4227. Email us at coralvisiontt@gmail.com or find us on Facebook and Instagram at Embassy Cruises for bookings.
want to find something great to do with your Tuesday nights? You want to learn and understand the true reason for Jesus? Then join us every Tuesday night from 8 to 9 p.m. for the program, This Same Jesus, the program that puts Jesus in his rightful place in our hearts and in our homes. Let's bring church home to you. Join us every Tuesday nights from 8 to 9 p.m. with your hosts, Kempes and Kevin. Be inspired, be blessed right here on the street 91.9 FM.
Falling in love with Jesus.
Renting a car in Tobago should be quick, affordable, and easy. Wow. Here at Onia Rentals, we make the process as simple as possible by using our easy e-sign-up. Yep, we can sign you up from just about anywhere using our tablets. See? All done. And everything goes straight into the cloud. Yeah, you're on your way. Are you coming to Tobago? Book your car rental with us and enjoy the most affordable rates in Tobago. But hurry, because cars go pretty fast. Call 361-1042. That's 361-1042. One more time, 361-1042. O'Neill Auto Rentals, Tobago, taking you further.
Bruce Wayne and Sexy Flex present Soca on the Boat 5. The return to Soca. On Sunday, 5th February 2023. On board the luxurious Embassy Yacht. Boarding 3 p.m., sailing 4 p.m. DJs, MC Duke and Selected Kachi.
Yo, this is MC Duke and I will be on Soca on the Boat 5. The return to Soca.
Dr. Ross.
This is the musical surgeon Dr. Ross and I will be on board Soca on the Boat 5. Return to Soca.
And Bruce Wayne and Mr. Voice.
Soca on the Boat 5. The return to Soca. Yours truly, Mr. Boat. I will be there at his dad.
Get your limited early bird tickets. At $200. Get your tickets at The Police Mess, Long Circular Road in St. James. The Streets 919 FM on Marvel Road. And Candy Crush, booth number 6, Carenage Fish Fry. Or call Bruce Wayne and Sexy Flex at 340-2016 or 388-2271. No oversized coolers allowed and no glass bottles allowed. Soca on the Boat 5. The return to Soca.
Look back, hey. Look back, hey.
Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Right, I'm back with you, Trinidad and Tobago. Time is flying, you know. Yeah, time is flying really fast. So, we were talking about this whole this whole UNC takeover of the RIC. Yeah, the RIC meetings that we're having and the UNC takeover. I saw somebody said that on the live. Somebody said, was this UNC meeting? Why these people cannot stick to their topic? Somebody else said, I saw a while ago somebody on the chat was asking a question. Yes. Where is it? I saw the person ask the question a while ago. I'm gonna try and find it, but it was like a question, you know, and I'm glad how you all are seeing it. I'm really glad how you all are seeing it and what you all are hearing, because this is ridiculous. So I'm going to take you back to Barry Padarat, and I want you to listen to what Barry Padarat came to the meeting to talk about. You all listen, you know. So join me on the live. Join me on Street 919 FM and also on YouTube. Let me say thank you to the 300, is it? 297 on YouTube and 176, and I know we can do better than that. Again, I will take your calls after I show the videos, because I want to hear your views on the videos. So I'm not going to take any calls right now. I'm going to take the calls after the videos so that you could tell me what are your thoughts about what you are hearing and what you are seeing. So you would have heard Marsha Walker, her tone, her disposition, her attitude. And now you're listening to, now you're going to listen to Barry Padarat. So listen to Barry Padarat.
In the first quarter of 2023 in this financial year. And when we raised these concerns in the public space, it went ignored from the government and the RIC. Last week, an advertisement, as Khadija mentioned, was put out in the newspaper asking for emails and text messages for electronic and print submissions. Nothing about face-to-face consultations. Up to now, in a very haphazard, hastily arranged consultation, and that is why you do not have a mass consultation of people here today, because genuinely you do not want citizens to come out here and air their views, because 99.9% of the citizens attending will tell you exactly what the few have come here today to say to you. And you can run, but you cannot hide, because 14,000 people voted for me in Princestown. 15,000 voted for Khadija. And if you are hiding from the people's representatives will find the RIC and those responsible where you are. And it is because of the opposition today that you are forced to have these face-to-face consultations. That today still you cannot tell us next week where the other consultations will take place. Any well-organized organization that is overseeing the regulation of the industries as it relates to public utilities in this country cannot tell me that you're engaging in public consultations and you cannot put out a full schedule of public consultations across the length and breadth of this country. But we understand why. And the reason and the rationale is that you are attempting to stifle the voices of the people of Trinidad and Tobago on behalf of your puppet masters, Keith Rowley, Marvin Gonsalves, and the government. And we will make no apologies for saying that. I heard earlier today you alluded to persons who's making noise in the public spaces. We will continue to be very proud as those flag bearers who make that noise. Because while you can sit there and pontificate to citizens the hardship and the reality that exists on the ground, you do not understand it, because you receive thousands of dollars from taxpayers to be the commissioner and chairman of the Regulated Industries Commission. That you do not know what it is like to go and buy a pound of baigan at $20. You do not know what it is like to go and buy a half pound of butter, half stick of butter in this country today. But I will go straight to the questions. Madam Chair and CEO, I want to ask first and foremost whether or not the RIC has exercised Section 58A of the Regulated Industries Commission Act. Can I have an answer to that, please? Section 58A, have you exercised that, ma'am?
Would you care to quote 58A?
Madam, you are the chairman of the Regulated Industries Commission and you are asking me to quote
I am asking you to quote it, yes. Yes.
So is it that this is an admission that you do not know what the Act says?
Well, what I know is that persons refer to specific sections of Act.
No, madam. You see, when you come to public consultations, you should have a copy of the Act with you. When they appointed you chairman, you should know what you were put there to do in law. This is a law of the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago, to which you are the person who is supposed to enforce that law, and you are saying to me you do not know what section 58A of the Regulated Industries Commission Act. I see your CEO is hastily trying to pull it up.
No, well, I have not committed the 67 or 68 sections of the Act to memory. However,
Madam, therefore you
if
should
it
have been
is
better prepared to
placed
come here
before
today.
me,
But I will tell you what it says.
sorry.
You see where they're taking it? See, you see what this man went there to do? So he went to try to embarrass the lady. And apart from that, he went there to bring it down to a parliament. A kind of ghetto parliamentarian behavior. That's what they're doing. So he went there, Khadijah went there, Walker went there, Anil went there. So it was a whole UNC meeting then. So listen.
You know, your colleague earlier said that I spoke over persons, and the only times I've been speaking when other persons are speaking is when they are actually not allowing me to finish my statements. But if someone wishes to pull up 58A, I would get an assessment of it for them.
If you would allow me, Section 58A for your edification and those here, it says that the Commission in law can mandate TNTech or any service provider under your purview for you, the RIC, to go into the organization, scrutinize their accounts, go through their books and understand why they are in the financial position that they are in, and therefore request information. That is what it says.
What that have to do with people wanting to understand what, the bill rates and stuff like that? What that have to do with it? What does that have to do with it? Well, yeah. I hope you're listening to the tone. I am just playing this for you to understand the tone, you know. Listen to how they're talking down to you, and they're not even in government yet.
And the reason why I ask you this today is that the other three questions that follow are the real burning questions as to why TNTech is in the position that it is in today, that they are asking for rate increases to address the financial challenges that they are facing. And had you exercised Section 58A of the Act, the law gives you the power to say TNTech, and I think it was Mr. Khan who told us earlier that you do not take what TNTech says as gospel. Another lady said she takes other kind of gospel to other places. But Mr. Khan told us he does not take what TNTech or any service provider sends as gospel. Therefore, it gave you the opportunity before you came to the people to say, well, this is what they have proposed, but we understand that they have indicated in their own business model that they need to make these changes because of A, B, C, D, E, F, G. And therefore, we utilize the arms in law to equip us with the information that we need to understand why they are where they are.
Well, Mr. Paradat, let me just say that what you quoted about what we should request information, the business plan.
No, sir, that is very different.
No.
Section 58
allow me to just continue. Sure. The business plan is one bit of information that we request. We request other information all the time.
And therefore I'm asking, no, Section 58A is very clear for what you request, you know. It's not blanket information. And that is why I asked, did you exercise Section 58A that says you are allowed to go in and ask for the financial statements, the accounts from 1962 to today, you can ask for those financial statements.
But we get the accounts every time we ask for it.
Well,
we get regulatory accounts and the audited accounts.
Sir, it doesn't just speak
Paragraph
about accounts and financial statements. It tells you about the debt. It tells you about agreements between NGC and TNTech. It tells you about the purchase price agreements between TGU and TNTech. So it is not just a financial statement. You're playing smart with foolishness, respectively. Respectfully, you are playing smart with foolishness.
Mr. Parrott,
but I'll ask
with
Madam,
all...
if you'll allow me the three questions as we wrap up. I'll just ask the three questions.
No, well, if I may, with all due respect, we really don't well, how can I put it? It's very often.
On your belly. Ready now. Yeah. Hear me now. I never bad mind nobody yet. I never fight down nobody now. I never try to stop nobody breath. That is not in my nature, no. I never see people with them things and vex them of it. Especially when they work hard for it. But it have some people, soon as they walk through your door, they put a stumbling block in your road. They practice evil, they think we don't know. And some of them they're close to you. I'm telling you, enemies from the borderline. We're not blind, we don't fuck them long time. Yes, enemies from the borderline. Enemies from the borderline. So remove yourself. We don't want a friend from them. We don't want to drink from them. We don't want to drink from them. So remove yourself. We don't want a friend from them. We don't want to drink from them. We don't want to drink from them. I'm telling you, don't have no time for no toting. Only have time for making moves. I don't carry feelings. That is too much of a heavy load. I never sell out my friends. That's not something I don't practice. Too many actors and actresses, yeah. But it have some people, soon as they walk through your door, they put a stumbling block in your road.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the street 919 FM.
Look at people, you make me wanna.
Calling all social media influencers, carnival babies, and boat ride lovers. Get ready for TikTok on the Sea. On board the Embassy Yacht Carnival Saturday, 18th February 2023. Boarding 3 p.m. at the Hyatt Waterfront in Port of Spain. Sailing 4 to 7 p.m. Tickets cost TT $200. Includes free shots and cutters on entry. Plus, giveaways from Fab Look Beauty Bar 868 and $1,000 in cash. Courtesy World of Things online retail store. Performances by Bubbles and Yankee Boy. Alongside DJs Princess Chow, Nigel Snipes, Razor, and more. Tickets available online at islandetickets.com. Bobby's Bar QREP, Shens, 868-461-4159. Cross, 346-380-9679. TikTok on the Sea is hosted by Lady Hype and powered by Campari, Magnum, the World of Things online retail store, and Cross Promotions. Miss this? Your mad is niceness outside.
Well, I want to see everybody mad in the front. Okay, jump up now.
What TV is here. And for Carnival 2023, we bring in the Calypso 10 straight to your big screen TV. WAC TV is bringing pay-per-view direct to you. Log on to WAC.tv and click pay-per-view event you want to see. All the culture you can handle. Calypso, steel pan, mass, brass. Purchase individual events or pay for our season pass. Even if you missed it, you can do video on demand. Watch whenever you want. Log on for details.
The
This is Wayne Delamore, Head Consultant and Director of Natural Health Solution, with over 15 years of experience in clinical nutrition and microscopy. We specialize in early detection and prevention. We incorporate evidence-based nutrition and science-driven analysis. Tune in to our educational program every Wednesday
from 9 a.m. to 9:30 a.m.
right here on the street, 91.9 FM. For appointments, call 222-2189 or 304-5816. At Natural Health Solutions, we offer a natural solution to healthy living.
Here at Land Capital Certificates, we provide opportunities for your money to make money. We all know saving is important, but saving alone won't get you to your financial goals. And let's face it, the bank doesn't have your best interest in mind. So this is your wake-up call. Do you have $1 million saved? Then contact us today. Spots Unlimited. Call 324-LENN. That's 324-LENN.
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's radio. Get in touch with God. Turn your radio
You are invited to join Pastors Morris and Agnes Johnson of the Church of the Firstborn Assembly Miracle Center, located at number 399 Eastern Main Road, Guayco in Sangre Grande, for the Old Time Gospel Hour Family Radio Ministry every Sunday from 3 p.m. to 6 p.m. Check out the Children's Hour Worship Ministry of the Word and the Family Forum every Tuesday from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. The Law and You, and every Friday evening from 9 p.m. to 5 a.m. All Night Prayer Live on the Street 919 FM, designed with you in mind. This program deals with today's issues from a biblical perspective. You will also be given the opportunity to call in and interact with us. Micah 6:8 says, He hath showed thee, O man, what is good, and what doeth the Lord require of thee, but to do justly and to love mercy and walk humbly with thy God. Your financial support through the First Citizens Bank will be greatly appreciated. Account number 795222. For further information, call 753-1113 or email us at church668hope@gmail.com.
Hey, Choppy.
My girl, you're sweet like pineapple, you're sweet like tangerine. And I have the sweetest piece of wine here for you. The way that you're giving me vibes, I just want you next to me. And I hear watching you all night, I love off your energy. All night, your waist moving. I see you know what you're doing. All night, your body talking. You think speaking my language, you have me like, oh Lord, oh. I'm feeling like I just went the lotto. You have me like, oh Lord, oh. You are the captain, sail away. Watch my hands on your waist and I'm trying to navigate. Sail away, anchor down, let me dive in, girl, don't make me wait. Sail away, to the ends of the globe and right around again. Sail away, oh Lord, sink or float, I don't care what you do. Throw me overboard. I don't need no lifeguard, oh Lord. Rocking back and forth like a tidal wave. You are the captain. Throw me overboard. I don't need no lifeguard, oh Lord. Rocking back and forth like a tidal wave. Watch me now. Me say one stroke, two stroke, three stroke. You're feeling sweet like the calypso. Me say one stroke, two stroke. You're feeling sweet like the calypso. I'm thinking to myself where you come from. Who's on you over here, now I want some. Keep checking just to see when you're leaving. I keep blinking my eyes, I don't believe it, yeah. And if you got a man, don't bother. I'll make sure that you don't need another one. All night your waist moving. I see you know what you're doing. All night your body talking. You think speaking my language, you have me like, oh Lord, oh.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
And that no train begonian has a better vision. I don't believe that my people hang along.
Quoted from the Act, and they've quoted incorrectly. And therefore, in response, in getting down into a response, we can find
questions as we wrap up. I'll just ask those.
But we get the accounts every.
They are where they are.
Well, Mr. Paradat, let me just say that what you quoted about what we should request information, the business plan.
No, sir. That is very different.
No.
Section 58
allow me to just continue. Sure. The business plan is one bit of information that we request. We request other information all the time.
And therefore I'm asking, no, Section 58A is very clear of what you request, It's not blanket information. And that is why I asked, did you exercise Section 58A that says you are allowed to go in and ask for the financial statements, the accounts from 1962 to today, you can ask for those financial statements.
But we get the accounts every time we ask for it.
Well,
we get regulatory accounts and the audited accounts.
Sir, it doesn't just speak about accounts and financial statements. It tells you about the debt. It tells you about agreements between NGC and TNTech. It tells you about the purchase price agreements between TGU and TNTech. So it is not just a financial statement. You are playing smart with foolishness, respectively. Respectfully, you are playing smart with foolishness.
Mr. Parra,
but I'll ask
with
Madam,
all...
if you'll allow me the 3 questions as we wrap up. I'll just ask the 3 questions.
No, well, if I may, with all due respect, we really don't, well, how can I put it? Very often, persons have quoted from the Act and they've quoted incorrectly. And therefore, in response, in getting down into a response, we can find ourselves, Mr. Parrat, if I may, very often we have found when persons have quoted from the Act incorrectly, it has created a misrepresentation in the public space. And in fact, if there is a section of the Act that's being quoted, yes, I may not know it off the top of my head, but even if I did, I would have to take it back to get a legal interpretation of it and to ensure that we are answering the question in relation to the premise of the Act.
So therefore, Madam, respectfully, I think you just made an entire case for why this public consultation has been hastily arranged and not properly well thought out and planned. Because one would think that a member of your legal department would have been here, that you would have come equipped with a copy of the Act before you. So you have just made a case exactly for why we are saying today that this is a total sham, it is a waste of time, it was hastily arranged to give the impression that something is being done. Well, as I said, for the public record, I would like to put the 3 questions.
No, sure, you will be allowed to put your questions, but I would also say respectfully, the lawyers with whom I deal always advise that questions are not answered on the fly, that in fact they require careful consideration, because as people would well appreciate, sometimes a comma will make a difference in terms of interpretation. So we would like to have the actual statement before us before we make any comment. And again, the only time I have had the experience of speaking while other people are speaking is when in fact they are interrupting me. So may I have your other questions?
Yes, I'll ask those questions, but Madam, you just reminded me of some of those witnesses that appeared from Paria at the Commission of Inquiry with those answers that you just provided. Madam, the first question that I would like answered is, in light of Section 58A of the RIC Act, how much of the $1.8 billion has been recovered by TNTech from the state for the past 7 years of debt? The second question that I would like to ask is, has the government removed in whole or in part Or is there an intention in whole or in part to remove the subsidy that exists between NGC and TNTech, and whether or not these details have been requested of TNTech, which would actually inform a lot of the work that you're doing? And the third and final question for today at least, has the RIC recommended a review of legislation to have TGU under the purview of the RIC? Those are the three questions for today that I would like to put forward.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. As you're quoting from the Act, as I said, we will have to go back, have a full consideration of that section, and we will provide you with written responses. Thank you.
All right. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen, for attending.
Right, so so my point for showing those videos was to bring you all to a place of seeing and hearing how these people view us and think about how they will talk to you. You see, people who I am sometimes I'm really lost when people, they have the worst to say about this government and about ministers and stuff like that. But you really want us to think about, or you really want us to consider these people? Huh? Listen to how they spoke to the RIC. And you tell me if you are comfortable, if you will be comfortable with these people talking to you like that. That's a question I want to ask. All right, so I'm going to the phone lines now. 342-0081, 342-0081, 771-1791, and 466-5391. Hello, good morning. Good afternoon, line 1.
Good afternoon, Pastor Google.
Good afternoon.
Pastor Google, this is me back in Trinidad and Tobago calling Pastor Google. I saw earlier on P.T. Sharon asking if I'm on the chat. I never got back on the chat. This is Sidana Koshi. Remember we spoke before I went to London on the 20th of December?
Right.
Right. And you said he was going to let a guy, and I tell you I was leaving that same day?
Yeah.
Well, all out there I tried to get back on the live and nothing.
But what did I say to you when I told you? I said I had to call you so that we
Right, and I tell you I was leaving.
Right, so then if we were not able to speak with you.
All right, I just let you know that I'm back from my trip.
Okay.
And with all of these, I would like to be back on the live. Thank you.
Okay then, thank you. Hello, good afternoon.
Yes, Pastor Google. No, we're not comfortable. We want to hear what the people saying. We want to know what's going on. And these people just form everything like that. But why they doing that? They don't want people to know that 189,000 people stand to benefit from a rebate. Once you're paying $300, you're going to get 55% rebate. And they don't want people to know that. That's why they're talking about middle class and middle class and middle class. They're getting grants and middle class are getting this. These people are mad. We want to know everything that's going on. Right? I don't know what's going on with them.
All right, thank you very much, caller. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pastor Kubo. How are you?
Are you comfortable with the way the UNC has now bombarded the consultations and the way they are talking down to people and the way they are behaving like if they are in Parliament?
Well, Pastor Kubo, what I will say is this. If they're not into government as yet, and this is how they speak to people, I don't want them there.
That is my point. You get my point.
I don't want them there.
You get my point. That is my point. Wait. I want to tell you, no, you're laughing. But this is not a joking matter, you know. Listen to me. Yeah, but listen to me, right? You know, it have people who would tell you, oh, they're not into the politics, they don't care about the politics, they don't care, and that the worst. Those same people who tell you they don't care about the politics and they don't care and what, but they have the worst to say about Dr. Rowley, they have the worst to say about the government. But
you're too aggressive.
Right. But my question to you is, you are listening to these people. Listen to how Marsha Walker would have spoken to the chairman. Right? Listen to how Marsha Walker presented herself and her case. Right? And then you want to talk about arrogance. They wanted you. If you listen to Anil Roberts and they want to talk about arrogance.
You know why they do that? You know why they do that, right?
Tell us.
Because they feel they are better than people. They feel that they are better than the average person, even though they are not into government. They feel that they are better than you and me. So as a normal person that they are speaking to, who is not anybody, and they have the money that gives them the authority, so they feel, quote unquote, to speak to people like they are dogs. And this is why we want to believe and say that these are better options.
That is it. And
better options of what?
That is my point today. These people cannot be a better option for us.
Leadership. I don't want to have to tell you, but I know you know what I'm going to say here. But when you are into leadership, you have to show respect to the people that you are dealing with. And if you are a leader that does not respect the people who you are leading, you are not a leader, you are nothing. Because you feel that you are much, yes, you may be better than the person, but you don't have to put them down for you to feel better about yourself. Then what sort of a leader are you? You see, and this is the thing, you cannot be leading people and having that sort of discourse with them, being so hateful toward them, feeling such, right word, I'm going to use an old-time word, you're speaking with a supercilious there. People only go and look it up in an old-time dictionary. It is a worse thing than being aloof and feeling high and mighty. We break it down to that. But the old-time word was a supercilious there. You cannot speak to people like that, like they are nothing. That is why they took that out of the dictionary, because that is how some of the highfalutin people used to speak to the normal class, like they are nothing. And this is the same thing that these people are doing. That is evil. And this is what we consider a lot of the people and their supporters. Yes, they are the better option and will crap them for that sort of behavior. You are encouraging disrespect, disdain, and hate because you feel you have a $2, because you have a few dollars more than me. My goodness, as one of all your opposing UNC colleagues, they say poppycock.
All right, thank you very much. Hello, good afternoon.
And a very good afternoon to you, Pastor Google.
Hi, good afternoon.
I think it's the first time I was speaking to you for the New Year, so all the best.
Okay, thank you very much. Same to you and your family.
Okay, thank you, Pastor Google. Pastor, you know what I think it is? These UNC politicians, everything that affects them and their rich finances, they push the poor people in front to fool us, right? Because when they tell you about you are the one being affected, but they're not studying those who have all these houses and have all these equipment using electricity, and them themselves don't want to pay the increased fee, right? Because the poor people wouldn't be paying much, And I think there are special things for senior citizens. But the point is, they keep putting the poor people like they do with everything else. They always come out and talk about the poor man, right? They push the plight of the poor man because they know that the man who doesn't listen, who doesn't read, is going to take up that and run with it. Whereas they are blocking for themselves. Same thing with the house, the property tax. Do you think they're studying the poor man? No, they are studying themselves, who have more than 2-3 properties, right? But that's what they always do. And the thing is, they feel when they get up there and they insult people, right? And they turn off, they're realizing that they're just turning people off more and more. Because the chairman is telling Mr. Parada, well, I wouldn't even say Mr. Parada, that you're quoting the law wrong. You understand? You notice he brought up even the Paria thing because he's looking for public. You know, they just go on emotion. They don't go on facts. And that's why they try to fool people out there. Thank you, Pastor Google.
Thank you very much. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon to you, Pastor Google.
Good afternoon, ma'am.
Yes, sir. Thank you for raising this issue. I listened to Dominic this morning when he had the people from the RIC on. And you are doing the work of the social media officer and the PR and so on for the PNM and all that. You know, she mentioned that there was an increase in 2011. The RIC gave an increase to TN and I don't WASA too. I don't know, I'm not sure about WASA. In 2011, who was in government then? And my mother always say, coming events cast their shadows. In other words, if you behaving so like this, you give them a foothold into those corridors of power. Man, they will spit on people. You are nobody, as everybody has alluded to. You understand? So they got the rate increase in 2011. And I know you to do your research. You go back and check it. And they're like, would have been a deafening silence. Nobody picked up on that. So they squeeze it, and that's what they do. You give them a foothold, man, they will do what they want, and you can say what you want. They do what they want when you give them that opportunity. So, Pastor Google, these people are not good for Trinidad and Tobago at all. And a set of thugs and so on are following them. Thugs. Well, the woman is, I will class them under the J. You know what the J stands for. And even one of them said, one of their followers said, call them gutter rats. You understand? Their own follower, because of the behavior of some of them, call them gutter rats. I am just quoting how she saw them and their behavior. Pastor Google, I tell you. You understand? So we have to be vigilant. I have air condition in my home. And I know I have to manage my electricity bill. Pastor Google, when I go to the developed world, my family in America and also in England and Canada, there will be like house police watching how much electricity you're using. And you know, we have a habit when we're brushing our teeth, we'll allow the water to run and all this kind of thing. Man, they did. No, you can't allow that. No. Because they're managing. And then at first I got vexed. And then after I realized they're managing their bills. And that's what we have to do. When OWTU come in front asking for increase for TNTech workers who deserve it because they are the best performing public utility, TNTech, and they come and ask for the increase, how they're going to get it if TNTech can't pay. You understand? So people think. Don't let them fool you and push on the small man. They ain't care about the small man. It's about their own selves and their friends and their family. Thank you, my dear.
Thank you very much.
Times, the act's getting harder to grind. Although we going down a slippery slope, I would never ever give up hope. Because I don't believe that.
You see that air condition comment? It is as callous as the coal pot and the macaroni pie comment. The lady across here summed it up nicely. When she went to legal aid, she was told she does not qualify. Under this PNM government, the middle class has become vulnerable because we cannot apply for grants, we cannot qualify for anything. But we are losing our jobs, we are losing our businesses, we are losing everything. And thanks to the 4 and 5 and 6 fuel increase that they laugh about, now this, we have now become the vulnerable in society. So the RIC must take into account that when they talk about the most vulnerable in society. Having an air condition in a hot country is no longer something bougie. Driving a car in a crime-riddled country is no longer bougie. Eating macaroni pie, ham, bicycle, and all kind of things is no longer bougie. We have no middle income, and we have no middle class anymore. The cost of living is so high. We have nothing left. Our disposable discretionary income is gone. And we cannot stand and apply for grants. We cannot. So that has to be considered when you all talk about if you can afford air condition, well, you don't need no rebate.
I don't recall saying that.
You said it. Do you need? I will trim it. I will trim it and say it.
Listen to the attitude, you know.
You have an opportunity to clarify. But when the person spoke about air condition, you said, if you have air condition, you don't qualify.
That's not what I said. I said if you have air condition, maybe your kilowatt consumption might be 700. That's what I said. I said
no. But anyway, I am not prepared to argue because you fall under Kit Rowley, who does always change up the words and always lie. We have it on record. The bottom line is RIC must take into consideration the middle income earners of this country. So when you all talk about protecting the most vulnerable, you must understand that the middle income earner has become part of the vulnerable under this callous, incompetent government.
Okay.
Yeah? You all heard that? Boy. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pastor Google.
Hey, good afternoon. How are you?
Good. And I just got in the house, and thank you for playing that. Because I myself was in awe over the conduct. And that the UNC continue to demonstrate our young people that kind of despicable, disrespectful conduct. And it's very clear. It's very clear, so that you, as a citizen, have to decide whether you'll put people like that in the parliament.
That is my
point.
I
want to ask, since the member for Princeton, Mr. Barry Padarat, is asking the chairman whether she is aware of Section 58 of the Act, as a citizen, I have a question for him too, you know. Because once it is question time, I have a question for him. And here the question I have for MP Barry Padarat, Member of Parliament of Princeton. I have an article before me here, member, May the 30th, 2020, Trinidad Express article. The headline of an article written by Denise Wren. And the article says, query over $3 million account. I want to know about that. I'm a citizen of Trinidad and Tobago. And it continues. Cops probe $3 million account of woman close to Princeton MP Barry Padarat. A woman dear to Princeton MP Barry Padarat is being investigated by police in connection with a bank account close to $3 million in deposit. I want to ask him, what is the status of that? I want to ask him, what are the details of that? I know sections of that, but I want to ask him that question. Since he wants to ask the chairman, what are the details of Section 58, I want him or somebody to get a message to him, and he can go and make a statement to the media, because this article tells you that's a probe of a matter pertaining to $3 million deposit, and that person is him. And obviously, the police have to investigate him and speak with him about it. Give us some details about that now, Member of Parliament for Princeton, Barry Padarat. Thank you very much.
You very much. Caller?
Yes, good afternoon, Pastor Google.
You have to be really quick.
Yes. Okay. So I want to thank Carol first, and I also want to say to you then that I think they went there to curse these people. They didn't use the obscene language, but that's curse. They really went there to do that, and they are accustomed to doing it. And okay, so I'll call again.
Thank you very much. So I'm going for a break, and when I come back from the break, we're going to talk a little more. What Mr. Chan said there, I'm going to show late. Wait. Come back after the break.
We are the street. 919 FM. The only radio station bringing perfect balance between entertainment and talk. Updating you with current affairs and social issues.
So what, we should just sit down and take the foolishness that's being meted out because of you feel that all you're real bad?
Right? Unlike his situation that I don't even want to go back and bring up and highlight.
You don't have a good record where that is concerned?
Having you in the loop with trends and entertainment. Providing music that lives on.
Darling, I feel the disco.
And spiritual food for the body, mind, and soul.
Satan so face, we're not taking that.
The Street, 919 FM.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
On Sunday, 5th February 2023, on board the luxurious Embassy Yacht, boarding 3 p.m., sailing 4 p.m. DJs, MC Duke and Selected Kachi.
Yo, this is MC Duke, and I will be on Soca on the boat 5, return to Soca.
Dr. Ross.
This is the musical surgeon, Dr. Ross, and I will be on board Soca on the boat 5, return to Soca.
And Bruce Wayne and Mr. Voice.
Soca on the boat 5, the return to Soca. Yours truly, Mr. Boy. I will be there at his dap.
Get your limited early bird tickets. At $200. Get your tickets at The Police Mess, Long Circular Road in St. James, The Streets 919 FM on Marvel Road, and Candy Crush booth number 6, Caranage Fish Fry. Or call Bruce Wayne and Sexy Flex at 3 340-2016 or 388-2271. No oversized coolers allowed and no glass bottles allowed. Soca on the Boat 5. The return to Soca.
Look back, hey. Look back, hey.
Ladies, he's coming.
Bring it to the stage. Somebody that we call Aaron Voicey St. Louis.
International Soca Superstar. The Voice.
Think of a young and party, the people that tell me causing trouble. Let me funny causing trouble.
Voicey with his full band of musicians and dancers in an amazing stage show at Soca for Her 23.
Long live Soca.
Soca for Her.
Long live Soca.
Friday, February 3rd, Queen's Park, Nevada.
Start to jump when it's young running defense. I have a big flag. My crew is a big band. Everybody sing for her.
All the big Soca stars will be there. Get tickets now at islandetickets.com. Cachets nationwide. Extra foods grabbers are the official ladies event in Carnival. Soca for Her. Friday, February 3rd.
WAC TV is here. And for Carnival 2023, we bringing the Calypso 10 straight to your big screen TV. WAC TV is bringing pay-per-view direct to you. Log on to WAC.tv and click pay-per-view event you want to see. All the culture you can handle. Calypso, steel pan, mass, brass. Purchase individual events or pay for our season pass. Even if you missed it, you can do video on demand. Watch whenever you want. Log on for details.
Hi there, I'm Lester Sublal, inviting you to join me on the first, second, and third Saturday, 8:30 p.m. to 11 p.m. for the program Slow Gospel Music, and on the fourth and fifth Saturday from 8:30 p.m. for an extended version of Slow Gospel Music on Street 91.9 FM.
Guess who's back again?
Juju Love is back on the street.
It's me, Juju Love, by public demand, along with my sidekick, Mr. Aruga. We take no prisoners.
Junior Davy is back on the street. Monday to Friday, 3 to 4 p.m. Juju Love, only on the street, 919 FM.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
I believe in you. Yes, my people. I believe in you. Yeah. I'm not pointing fingers at anybody. But it hurts when I feel and I see how this little train may go the land of our birds. Should be our favorite place on earth. Railroads from Africa, Europe and Asia. Train may go give us food and shelter. We too wealthy here to be poor, so let's ensure we settle this score. Because I don't believe my people are losing heart and allowing everything to fall apart. I don't believe we
see. I go find the video, you know, because I have the video downloaded, but I don't work with I didn't work with it, right? I didn't know that Mr. Chance would have brought it up, but I want to tell you this. Something I am observing, and I realize that I have to be very, very, very careful now. Now, back in the day, you could have go back up on Facebook and on YouTube, and you would have been able to get the video footage of Mark Bassant questioning Barry Parat about $3 million deposit. The $3 million deposit. You could have found the video with Barry Parat being questioned. Princess Tong MP Barry Parat has sent the matter to the police investigating into a report of $3 million deposit into a bank account. Now, I am reading this from the CNC3 page, but Mark Bassant would have done a whole expose on it. You know that you cannot find that video. That video was taken down. That video was removed because they know people who look like me don't read stories. You understand? And some of you will only believe when you see a video. But I will show you the video. Before the end of this week, Mr. Chance, I promise you, I will show them the video with Mark Bassant with a microphone in Barry Parat mouth, asking Barry Parat about that money. I promise you, Mr. Chance, that before the end of this week, I will bring the video and show them the question that you asking, that you ain't make it up. And you read it from CNC3. It's a story on CNC3. It's still, the story's still there. You know what I'm saying to you? That story was done, right, by Mark Bassant. All of a sudden now you can't find the video footage. I go find it and I will show you it. Hello, good afternoon.
I remember that.
Hello?
Hello, good afternoon.
Caller?
I remember that.
I seen you there. Caller?
And that behavior from that lady, I wouldn't say a young lady. That is a kind of carnal behavior. If I'm carnal, that is excellent. They come on a mission, you know. They come on a mission. She, Jack Warner, the next one with the big mouth one, they're on a mission. Okay? They're not for the people. You have a blessed afternoon.
Okay, hello, okay. Yes, thank you. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pastor Google.
Yes, sir.
So you see why I call that man my guru? You see why I call him my guru? And I have one more to add to that. To me, there is a question asked, do you remember what you gave the Prime Minister that check for?
That is what I'm saying to you. The video, I am going to find that video.
He gave the Prime Minister a check and he couldn't remember what he gave it.
He says he's our only child.
Right.
And it's his birthday.
And his mother get a big contract too?
Wait, nah. We go find the video, don't worry.
If you check back, his mother got a contract for some cleaning company, if I'm not mistaken. But anyhow, you know what I called for? I listened to them this morning. And I heard the minister yesterday, because I was saying, I wonder who go pick up with it. That if you observe, Jack Warner, Rundle Seals, Marsha Walker, Barry Parat, and Khadija Ahmed. 5 people went to a consultation, where this consultation is for the average citizens to voice their opinion to the RIC. But after that night, we, for the past how many days, if it's the day before yesterday or not, all we are hearing, I'm not hearing a gentleman from within that constituency that is 70 years old and receiving a pension, asking a question to find out how it is going to affect he, or a 35-year-old who now get an apartment. I hear these citizens or the residents of that community, you know. I heard 5 people or ex-politicians or a few politicians and some who's trying to recycle themselves and one who is trying to become a politician after selling cars come to the RIC to embarrass the RIC. And today, Dominic had these people on this program. The RIC said to us, T and Tech didn't come to them to tell them I want a rate increase, you know. That is the RIC job. Call T and Tech and say, hey, bring your books, let me check your books, let me see what you need and what is required to bring you up to standard. And I'm trying to, this is, how to put it, Pastor Google, this is about politics, you know, to bring the RIC, you hear what they reach? The PNM, you lying, just that's what she said to the man, you know. You lying because the man said that it depends on how much current, 7,000 or how much kilowatts, and then it's going to increase. She's saying, no, you sound like the Prime Minister lying. So they are trying to create an impression that the Prime Minister is running the RIC and the RIC is doing the bidding of the government and victimizing poor people. I tell them I don't know a poor person who has 2 air conditioners in the house, a remote control gate, an electric stove, a 2-door refrigerator. You know a poor person with that? I mean a poor person who work in CPEP. Enjoy evening.
I am the poor person like that. Yeah, I am the poor person like that. Right? Here now, I'm a researcher looking for it too. But I tell you now, there's something. I gonna find that video footage. That video footage are wrong, you know. That video footage is around. And I'm going to find it and I am going to play it. Hello, good afternoon.
Pleasant good day to you, Pastor Google, and Trinidad and Tobago. And let me say this to you, Pastor Google, and to the nation of this country. The IRCC is basically the person who actually commissioned the different utilities, and they have to adhere to the commission, right? That's correct, if I have it correctly. Pastor Google?
Yeah, go ahead. I'm looking for
right.
something
so
here.
Basically, all right, that's fine. I know you're multitasking.
Yeah.
So basically, when you looked at it, Pastor Google, what Barry Paradat said, because I looked at the media, I looked at the media conference or whatever they were having, the consultation, to be correct. And Barry Paradat isn't wrong, because if you have a section in your commission, you are able to, when you come to a consultation, you are able to tell whoever is asking you the question outrightly without hesitation. So if Barry Paradat asks the chairman of the commission X, Y, and Z, she's not supposed to be hesitant. So in that way, it appears to be.
Just now.
It appears to be that she is somewhat affiliated with the PNM in her mannerism.
You finished, caller? Okay, you finished. Now, I didn't want to go back there, but I don't have all that time. Let me take this caller. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pastor Google.
Yeah, Uncle Stelling.
Peace and blessings. Yeah. Look, at them that get me vexing. Pastor Google, you played some clips there a while ago. I wondering because these people have so much venom. Yeah, Pastor Google. So much venom in them that these are the people that they want to put in the Parliament of Trinidad and Tobago around people like Arnold Roberts and them, Pastor Google. These are the kind of people we want to run Trinidad and Tobago, Pastor Google. I swear was a Parliament I listening to while ago. I swear I was in the Parliament of Trinidad and Tobago. You hear Pastor Google and they're talking, but as a brethren say, they feel the suffering now. They ain't see separation yet, no Pastor Google. I keep saying that, no Pastor Google. I want to see who they go blame in the next couple of years to come. Blame the government. You hear? Blame the government. I want to see what they will do in the next couple of years coming, Pastor Google. I keep telling you, it's not going to be easy. Dr. Keith Christopher Rowley doing his best to make life easy for Trinidadians, you know, and then making it hard for the Prime Minister of Trinidad and Tobago. But under Jah watch and you go see what take place in Trinidad and Tobago, Pastor Google. But I want to see who they go blame in the next couple of years to come. Have a peaceful, and that one you now talk to there, say that TNM will lose the election in 2025, you know. I hear him state that, you know, Pastor Google. Pastor Google, you be peaceful, have a safe journey home, and you have a blessed day for me, please. Thank you for the time, Pastor Google.
All right, so I want to play something over before I leave today. I need to play this. I know some of you don't want to hear it. Some of you just want us to forget about it, but I need to play it over again. And I want you all to listen. Some people don't listen, you know. And as my radio sister always say, people have selective hearing. Listen to this.
CEO, I want to ask first and foremost whether or not the RIC has exercised Section 58A of the Regulated Industries Commission Act. Can I have an answer to that, please? Section 58A, have you exercised that, ma'am?
Would you care to quote 58A?
Madam, you are the chairman of the Regulated Industries Commission and you are asking me to quote
I am asking you to quote it, yes. Yes.
So is it that this is an admission that you do not know what the Act says?
Well, what I know is that persons refer to specific sections of Act.
No, madam. You see, when you come to public consultations, you should have a copy of the Act with you. When they appointed you chairman, you should know what you were put there to do in law. This is a law of the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago to which you are the person who is supposed to enforce that law. And you are saying to me you do not know what section 58A of the Regulated Industries Commission Act. I see your CEO is hastily trying to pull it up.
No, well, you know, I have not committed the 67 or 68 sections of the Act memory. However,
Madam, therefore you
if it is placed before me...
But I will tell you what it says.
Sorry, you know, your colleague earlier said that I spoke over persons, and the only times I've been speaking when other persons are speaking is when they are actually not allowing me to finish my statements. But if someone wishes to pull up 58A, I would get an assessment of it for them.
If you would allow me, Section 58A, for your edification and those here, it says that the Commission in law can mandate TNTech or any service provider under your purview for you, the RIC, to go into the organization, scrutinize their accounts, go through their books and understand why they are in the financial position that they are in, and therefore request information. That is what it says. And the reason why I ask you this today is that the other three questions that follow are the real burning questions.
So really and truly, all of that banter, right? You quoted the act. You all that banter, right? Is for what? Because people are coming to find out about the rebate on their bills. People are coming to find out about information about why the RIC is recommending a raise in the bills and all of that. And you quoted an act in a public forum to say if only talk to TNTech about why it is the accounts is the way it is and what and what. We for real? You for real? And then want to call now that right for asking the woman to code the act and she's supposed to know the act. Look, Olia. Hello, good afternoon. Quickly call her.
Good afternoon. How you can record the act $7 million when they ask him where you get the money from?
He can't code the act.
Why you can code that act?
He can't code the act. And we're going to play the video with that act. So all who want to defend him about quoting act, why he didn't answer that question that was asked by what's his name? Mark Bassant about $3 million. Let me say thank you to the 389 persons watching me on YouTube and the 200 and something on Facebook.
The weekend.
Yo. So thanks again. Talk to you guys. Coming up next is the Juju Show. 213, thank you. And all the radio listeners, thank you very much.
Where we turn down the talk and turn up the music. Playing all your favorite songs and artists of yesterday and today.
We sing, send me after them before. When all the sun get red, I'm like a blazing fire.
Right here on the street, 919 FM.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Well. 91.9 FM, yeah. Man, is the vibe. Everybody, let us meet on the street. Our station is number one, bringing balance to the nation. Soca, and Calypso, rhythm section with limbo. We bringing you plenty vibes, please just share the light. We bring the heat on the street. It will be vibes all day, number one frequency. Yeah, we stream all day. The mother of all incoming vibes all day. We bring it virtually, number one frequency. The mother of all carnival. Hey, the mother of all carnival. I said the mother of all carnival. The street FM 91.9 FM. The street FM 91.9 FM. The street FM 91.9 FM. The street FM 91.9 FM.
Yo, this is Iwer George, the big boss of the business. When I want to listen to a radio station, I listen to 91.9
FM.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the street. 919 FM.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the street. 919 FM.
TV is here, and for Carnival 2023, we bringing the Calypso dance straight to your big screen TV. WAC TV is bringing pay-per-view direct to you. Log on to WAC.tv and click pay-per-view event you want to see. All the culture you can handle: Calypso, steel pan, mass, brass. Purchase individual events or pay for our season pass. Even if you missed it, you can do video on demand. Watch whenever you want. Log on for details.
Tune in to the Street 919 FM every Thursday from 10:05 a.m. to 10:20 a.m. for the program Straight and Narrow, The Way of Life, The Health Store, being brought to you by Mrs. Arlene Collins Mohammed. For more information, check us out on Facebook or Instagram at Straight and Narrow, or visit our website at www.opulence.com/Arlene for Life. You can also call or WhatsApp at 309-4697 or 620-9379.
Tune in to the Street 919 FM for the program The Final Hour with Pastor Valentine Garcia Jr. and his wife Nikki Garcia for the Bible study every Thursday from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. Mark chapter 16 verse 15 says, "Go into all the world and preach this gospel for every creature, for I am not ashamed of the gospel of Christ, for it is the power of God unto salvation."
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the street. 919 FM.
automatic, girl. Rest it on me. Healthy bumper, healthy bumper, healthy bumper. That bumper will mash up road. That bumper will lash up road. That bumper will dent up man all inside the van and crash up road. That bumper will mash up road. That bumper will lash up road. That bumper will dent up man all inside the van and crash up road. Reverse and bounce him, push it back and bounce him. Reverse and bounce him, push it back and bounce him. Bumper, bounce man, push it back and bounce man. Bumper, bounce man. She dangerous on the road, out on the road. Scandalous on the road, out on the road. Advantageous on the road, out on the road. Scandalous on the road. She dangerous. That bumper will mash up road. That bumper will lash up road. That bumper will dent up man all inside the van and crash up road. That bumper will mash up road. That bumper will lash up road. That bumper will dent up man all inside the van and crash up road. Rest it on me. Healthy bumper, healthy bumper. Bring it back. Healthy bumper, healthy bumper. Bring it back. Healthy bumper, healthy bumper. Push it back. Healthy bumper, healthy bumper. Look how she turn it on like a engine. Start up the ignition, start shaking. Bumper, bounce man, push it back and bounce man. Bumper, bounce man. She dangerous on the road, out on the road. Scandalous on the road, out on the road. Advantageous on the road, out on the road. Scandalous on the road. She dangerous. That bumper will mash up road. That bumper will lash up road. That bumper will dent up man all inside the van and crash up road. That bumper will mash up road. That bumper will lash up road. That bumper will dent up man all inside the van and crash up road. Healthy bumper, healthy bumper. Bring it back. Healthy bumper, healthy bumper. Bring it back.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Hep square. Like to hide in the dark to let the lips speak. Liquid supplement for them bird with a twisted and a chip beat.
Don't you touch that dial. You're locked onto the Street 919 FM.
Well, every time I show up, everything blow up, everything blow up. All of the rag and the flag, them go up. Everything blow up, everything blow up. When we arrive, bad minds start show up. Everything blow up, everything blow up. All of the rags and the flag, them go up. Everything blow up, everything blow up. All of the rag and the flag, them boom. I defy the odds, just like the Crips just defy the bloods. Like how the wind scream defy the bugs. Like how the tall bush defy the mud, yeah. Them try stop me flow, so me do like Trino. And I rectify the clock. Wet me and put me in electric chair, but all they did was electrify the plugs. Watch me, them go hard, we go harder. I born for this, I'm the Luke Skywalker. There's no one in this business can go on like them are my father. Hey, why move with the red eye? Lightsaber assist the Viking Jedi. Drive over them like a semi. Hey, 20,000 can rise against we like zombies on Juve morning. Hey, they can't stop the garland. They can't stop the garland long. My name is Persistence and you can't stop hurricane from forming. They can't stop the garland. I want in time I tell them. Hey, bad, light back the fire and burn them. Light back the fire and burn them. Hey, give me a vintage. Bam, 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 bam. Light back the fire and burn them. Light back the fire and burn them. Well, every time I show up, everything blow up, everything blow up. All of the rag and the flag them go up. Everything blow up, everything blow up. When we arrive, bad minds start show up. Everything blow up, everything blow up. All of the rag and the flag them go up. Everything blow up, everything blow up. All of the rag and the flag them. Boom. Welcome the vintage darling. No Game of Thrones, Peter Dinklage darling. I don't suffer from shrinkage darling. Clean to my skin, there's no inkish darling. Suit a black, not a pinkish darling. No iceberg could I sing this darling. It's the promoter while I feel Viking. Cuss them in a broken English darling. Watch this, hold your mother front 10 boy. We make you bleed like another man 10 boy. Enemies could have never jump 10 boy. Climb the chart to another top 10 boy. And I live on my business. I don't really care no business. We destroy the whole of them business. Hey, obstacle could arise against we like zombies on Juve morning. Hey, they can't stop the garland. They can't stop the garland, Lord. My name is Persistence and you can't stop hurricane from forming. They can't stop the garland. I'm on in time, I tell them. We are vintage garland. Bad, 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 like
a vintage darling. Light back the fire and burn them. Light back the fire and burn them now. Give me a vintage darling. Light back your fire and burn them. Light back the fire and burn them now. Give me a vintage darling. Light back the fire and burn them. Light back the fire and burn them now. Give me a vintage darling. Light back your fire and burn them. Light back the fire and burn them now.
Like to hide in the dark to let the lips speak. Liquid supplement for them bird with a twisted and the chip beak. Hey, hey, ha. Why they want to hide? Hey, 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 Well, every time I show up, everything blow up, everything blow up. All of the rag and the flag them go up. Everything blow up, everything blow up. When we arrive, bad minds start show up. Everything blow up, everything blow up. All of the rags and the flag them go up. Everything blow up, everything blow up. All of the rag and the flag them. Boom! I defy the odds, just like the Crips just defy the bloods. Like how the wind scream defy the bugs. Like how the tall boats defy the mud. Yeah, them dress up me flow so me do like Trino and I rectify the clock. Wet me and put me in electric chair, but all they did was electrify the plugs. Watch me, them go hard, we go harder. I born for this, I'm the Luke Skywalker. There's no one in this business could go on like them are my father. Hey, why move with the red eye? Lightsaber hands is the Viking Jedi. Drive over them like a semi. Hey, 20,000 can rise against we like zombies on Juve morning. Hey, they can't stop the garland. They can't stop the garland long. My name is Persistence and you can't stop hurricane from forming. They can't stop the garland. I want in time I tell them. Hey, light back the fire.
Light back the fire and burn them. Light back the fire and burn them. That's my boy, Bunji Garland, vintage. Let me say a pleasant good afternoon to each and every one of you. Locking us down on the street 919 FM. And of course, on social media platform near you, Facebook or YouTube. It's a beautiful Thursday afternoon, and you are listening to the Juju Love Show and the People's Parliament. And in this parliament, there is no safe zone. Let me say a pleasant good afternoon to my co-host and partner in crime. No, it's supposed to be sidekick. All right. It's so many things.
Slash partner in crime.
Good afternoon, Mr. Aruka.
Juliet, and nice to be here. Good to be here. So much excitement out there. Since we left, the thing turned up. But
okay, but you know, it is ready. It's ready. Plenty excitement there.
Yeah, Juliet, we have much time on
because
this,
you forget
platform.
You forget to say good afternoon
to our viewers and listeners and callers. Much thanks for being here, right. Juliet. I want to congratulate Joel D'Souza.
No, not yet.
I want to congratulate her.
Not yet.
I want to congratulate him for being selected as a temporary senator.
All right.
Last year.
Tell wifey to stop giving your mother-in-law
to eat.
Because when you come on the program, oh gosh, there's not no patience. They just want to give it to them.
Give it to them. They deserve it.
We have a type of editorial, a short editorial, where of course I will a cappella along the road or along the way. As you know, sometimes my thoughts, I gather my thoughts while I'm on the road and I try to jot down as much as I can. So
but that was my editorial.
I will have to freestyle. I will have to freestyle. Well, you'll get an opportunity.
Yes.
I will have to freestyle somewhere along the line. In addition to which, you know, I'm a recording artist. You know that?
Yes, I know.
You know that?
I know.
Right.
I'm now being told. So I know.
Right.
Now I know.
I was hoping today I would have played my song.
Part of your tune. The song. Your whole song?
Right. Yeah, but
Okay.
Because I didn't get the opportunity to adjust and to
Right, okay, good.
provide it for our engineers to do the necessary work, I will have to save that for tomorrow. And Friday being what it is, the weekend, the beginning of the weekend, we'll save that for tomorrow. So here goes my editorial, and as I said, I'll freestyle as the need be. And of course, Mr. Ruka, you can assist where I am left off on this
Good, no
editorial.
problem. Mhm.
Citizens of the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago, the opposition leader, Kamala, is a misleader of epic repute. Not only is she bankrupt, but she has been reduced to a political imbecile under the astute and phenomenal leadership of her political nemesis, the Honorable Dr. Keith Rowley. And let me quote for you here now from a very famous German playwright who said, bear with me, his name is Bertolt Brecht. I hope I pronounced it correct. Quote, the worst illiterate is the political illiterate. He hears nothing, sees nothing, takes no part in political life. He doesn't seem to know that the cost of living, the price of beans, of flour, of rent, of medicine, all depend on political decisions. He even prides himself on his political ignorance, sticks out his chest and says he hates politics. He doesn't know, the imbecile, that from his political non-participation comes the prostitute, the abandoned child, the robber, and worst of all, corrupt officials, the lackeys of exploitative multinational corporations. And that is Bertolt Brecht. I hope I pronounced it correct. The opposition misleader, Kamala, in short order, is a woman scorned according to the empirical records of the Election and Boundaries Commission, EBC, election results. She is the perfect example of English playwright William Congreve's The Mourning Bride, and the infamous quote, hell had no fury like a woman scorned. It is the fury that she has unleashed on the political landscape with the likes of Vanilla Allen Toppin, Rodney Charles, Anil Roberts, David Naked, Wade Mark, Robert Amar, and Marsha Walker, to name a few. There is no doubt in my mind that Trinidad and Tobago is now suffering the political trauma from its own historical milestone of electing a first female prime minister on the 24th of May 2010. This country must now thank the former PM, now opposition misleader, for introducing gutter politics, race baiting, and name calling into our politics, and shamefully at the expense of taxpayers in this country. This is where I reached. I will continue by saying we are now experiencing a brand of politics in which persons who, through subsidies, because education is subsidized in a large way in this country. Mr. Ruka, are you with me?
Yes, yes.
We spend millions and millions and possibly billions of dollars trying to bring our country up to a certain standard where education is concerned. And it is a sad day in this country today that I, Julia Davy, am sitting on this chair and have to watch as persons who made the sacrifice, that word sacrifice became an obscene language recently for the opposition. But let me not digress. Who took the time to sacrifice to get a proper education in this country and subsequently a proper job, in this case to become a politician, they are now being placed in a position where a lot of our sons and daughters would refuse to take up the jobs of politicians in this country because they are under attack by Kamla Prasad Bisesa and her minions like Anil Roberts, who, from the minute their names are announced as a PNM senator or a PNM MP or on a board
or AG,
don't forget it. Kamla Prasad Bisesa sends her minions to attack them in the most demeaning and the most vulgar manner. It is a sad day in this country, and I will repeat it again. It would appear to me that our historical milestone of electing a first female prime minister is one of the darkest days in the history of Trinidad and Tobago. One of the darkest days in the history of this country, where I have to watch. I am not one who had a proper education in this country, but I appreciate the fact that there are mechanisms in place for those who want higher education, and that there are young people who are willing to serve. Imagine the young senator now appointed, Rishi Sukai, I think is his name.
Rishi. Everybody call him.
Rishi, it's an Indian name. Rishi.
Yeah.
Rishi is the colonial, the English version.
Right. It has an H.
Right.
R-I-S-H.
Right. Rishi Sukai. Imagine
is his name, really.
This young man, minted as it will, is now under the most vile attack.
By none other. It hurts you, it pains.
None other than Anil Roberts, one of the minions of Kamla Prasad Bisesa, as part of this fury, that woman's corn fury, that she has unleashed on the population of Trinidad and Tobago.
Sure.
You can help me along the way.
Juliet, it was
Stay
really
in context,
painful.
please.
Yes. It was really, really painful to see Anil Roberts do a post on the appointment of Rishi Sukai. It was absolutely painful because what it says to me that the opposition have nothing good in them. I am issuing a public fatwa today on the opposition and their leader, Kamala, Anil, Amin, Michelle Benjamin, all of them, and the advisors. They could have a lot of advisors lurking in the background. A public fatwa on them. They need to be seized and brought in for a public flogging because this can't be right. This cannot be right. What next? They attack the Senate in the most vulgar way. They get away with that. When they finish with that, they're attacking the independent senators in the Senate. They're attacking the president. They're attacking the attorney general. The government formed a 5-man committee before Paria COE. Man, they attacked the foreigner.
He had to run. He resigned before time.
The man immediately...
And that's the point I'm making. We are going to end up in a situation in this country where our young, bright minds in this country will refuse to serve because of what is taking place. This gutter politics that Kamala Prasad has introduced, because clearly she is bankrupt. She has been left wanting by Dr. Rowley, who has not given her, and not given her any opportunity to attack his government otherwise. Is it that because for every person that is appointed by this government, they are demonized by Kamala goons, right?
Goons
in particular, Anil Roberts, right? Is it that the opposition leader and the UNC opposition is saying to the people of this country that for every person appointed by the PNM, none of them is good? Because this reminds me of a similar situation in this country where every little black boy that the police kills is branded to be a criminal. Branded to be a criminal. It reminds me of that. Right? So I am saying, where are we going to draw the line where this is concerned? Because I am very upset that this young man now being sworn in as a senator, and before he can even make his maiden speech in the parliament, all kind of nasty thing is being already put on the social media about him, and all kind of insinuation, and in
and Juliet, you know what is pointed every time Mr. Roberts opens his stink mouth. That stink mouth is now on Hansard, coming from Munilale, another UNC operative. Every time Anil opens his stink mouth, it is about sex and some kind of lasciviousness. I want to know what the UNC is trying to do to this country. Now they're pretending that they didn't see or they don't know that children are listening and watching. I saw them attack the RIC and its commissioners in the most vulgar way. I am saying to the commissioners and them today, shut down the public inquiry, the public consultation, until you can get a handle, because this ain't going away. They're going up in Arima Day tonight again. The word on the ground is that they can a bunch of cheerleaders now behind them. They will not stop. They have degraded, low-fenced every institution and organization in this country. Are we pretending?
Including the office of the opposition leader, she has low-fenced it. The office of the prime minister, she has low-fenced it.
I want to know where Kamala is. You must know when she's up to no good. That 262 from Sign Village. You must know when she's not up to no good. She does be the most silent. She's like a miserable child that from the day you tell the child, you must know the child is not ask the child quiet, you know they're up to no. Where is the opposition leader? Where is she? She can't find a microphone. She's nowhere to be found. She only sending out her minions and goons.
And let me make
this
a
is
point.
on the backdrop here, Juliet. They had the big confusion is that they wanted to install a senator to replace Senator Naked, who they say is in vacation.
Don't go there yet. You have to save some of the juicy things for later on in the program. And let me tell our viewers on YouTube and Facebook, thank you very much for the numbers. Last evening we went up to over 500 on YouTube.
Thank you.
So let's say thanks. But I want to make a point.
Yes.
Now, the attack on Rishi Sukai. We must understand where it is coming from, like with
And
everything
why
else,
it's coming.
with Kamla Prasad Bisasam and the UNC, it is coming from a place of deep-seated racism.
Correct.
A deep-seated racism.
Juliet, I want to take you up on that.
Don't let me lose my train of thought. Keep yours. Deep-seated racism and the fact that Richie Sukai is Indian might throw some people off and say, well, it can't be racism because he's Indian. But I want people to throw their minds back to some years ago.
They took one of our statements.
They took one of our own. That was the statement coming out of the Shogunas by-election with Avinash Singh. So disappointment here.
But let me tell you, Juliet. So seeing that here, Juliet, let me put it on public record that Rishi Sukai was head of the Shogwana chamber on more than 3 occasions. This is his third stint. He come with enormous contacts.
Yes.
And here, enormous, tremendous amount of contacts locally, regionally, and internationally.
And in addition,
and I take objection to Mr. Naked, not Mr. Roberts, taking his stink mouth and passing it on. But I know Sukai and them was expecting, Sukai clan was expecting a baptism of fire. I want to put the public on notice that the nastiness that they are prepared to do. I see we have the nastiness that the opposition have in store for us from here to 2025, especially to the local government. It is unfathomable. You are going to be stunned. The country, you are going to be stunned to the level of nastiness that Kamala is prepared to unleash on the country. So
stick up here, let's go to our video.
Yes.
Okay, so while that video is loading, we'll continue, and I'm seeing the countdown. I hope the 2 minutes would be enough for this. Okay, so our engineer is saying that
we'll have to bring back the video
after the
Yes, Juliet. A fatwa is probably people missed it. Salman Rushdie there was a fatwa issued on his life for 35 years. It's a reward of sort that you bring them in. Issued. Bring in Kamala. She's due for a public flogging. This cannot be right. How can
and when you say, I want you to be clear when you say public flogging, because
Juliet,
wait, take your time, Mr. Ruka. I want you to be clear about public flogging, because last evening the Honorable Minister of Housing, Camille Robinson Regis, made a comment. I think it was with respect to, I can't remember, but she would have used words to the effect that some Tiwari person that I can't even remember how it go, that you are my friend despite your name or something to that effect, and they have now turned it around to say that you was insinuating that some racial undertone with his name. But what I pick up from it is the Tiwari and the connection with the Tiwaris in the politics in terms of the UNC, and not race per se, but they turn it around to make it a racial.
You mean like the Bo Tiwari connection?
Right.
And you are my friend, or we may have
Maybe be on the different side of the fence.
So let me qualify that. She is due for a public flogging.
Right. And what you mean? What you mean by public flogging? Because we don't want people saying that we incited violence on this program.
Political public flogging. I left out the political.
Rein her in.
Rein her in. She needs to be reined in.
Right, okay.
She needs to be reined in. Right. And seeing that she's the leader, the only way to rein her in is by voting against against everything she stands for. Right. So we clarify the public flogging comes with political before it.
Right.
Okay, good.
Okay, folks, don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
The street comes alive with the mother of all carnival.
Everybody, let us meet on the street.
91.9 FM, the soca frequency from inception.
Plenty vibes, we just shed the light. We bring the heat on the street.
It's the mother of all carnivals.
Yeah, what I need, a little bit of rhythm, a little bit of rock. Right down is non-stop. stop. Oh, you don't know how to lie, my wife. This here go be water mix up with beer. We jump in, yeah. This here go be water mix up with beer. Yo, this is the mother of all Caliban.
The mother of all soca. The official station and the destination. The Street 919. All new soca first. All new soca first.
All soca, all day.
Tell the DJ, play some soca music today. You see, this carnival outside like garbage.
Nobody does it better than on the street.
Iwer George, the big boss of the business. When I want to listen to a radio station, I listen 91.9.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the street 919 FM.
The largest gathering of women ever. The world's biggest soca superstars. Trees again. Patrice Roberts with the A-Team Band. That is what I have been balling. Nadia Batson and Sass. Voice.
All things of soca, we'll be there to support the queens of soca.
This thing on the beat and I'm like a man.
Skinny Fabulous. Lyrical. Bomb and Nappy. Problem Child. Iwer George.
This here go be water mix up with beer. We jump in.
Urban Owls. Adamo. Moto. Special guests and big surprises.
4, 3, everybody and them whip.
Get tickets now at Cachets Nationwide. Extra Foods Grabbers up. IslandEtickets.com. For more info, call 774-5555. The official ladies event in Carnival. Soca for her. 23. Friday, February 3rd.
This is Wayne Delamore, Head Consultant and Director of Natural Health Solution. With over 15 years of experience in clinical nutrition and microscopy, we specialize in early detection and prevention. We incorporate evidence-based nutrition and science-driven analysis. Tune in to our educational program every Wednesday from 9 a.m. to 9:30 a.m. right here on the Street 91.9 FM. For appointments, call 222-2189 or 304-5816. At Natural Health Solutions, we offer a natural solution to healthy living.
Trinidad! Bruce Wayne and Sexy Flex present Soca on the Boat 5. The Return to Soca. The Return to Soca. On Sunday, 5th February 2023. On board the luxurious Embassy Yacht. Boarding 3 p.m. Sailing 4 p.m. DJs, MC Duke and Selected Kachi.
Yo, this is MC Duke and I will be on Soca on the Boat 5. The Return to Soca.
Dr. Ross.
This is the musical surgeon Dr. Ross, and I will be on board Soca on the Boat 5. Return to Soca.
And Bruce Wayne and Mr. Voice.
Soca on the Boat 5. The Return to Soca. Yours truly, Mr. Voice. I will be there at his death.
Get your limited early bird tickets. At $200. Get your tickets at The Police Mess, Long Circular Road in St. James, The Streets 919 FM on Marvel Road, and Candy Crush booth number 6, Carenage Fish Fry. Or call Bruce Wayne and Sexy Flex at 340-2016 or 388-2271. No oversized coolers allowed and no glass bottles allowed. Soca on the Boat 5. The Return to Soca.
Look back, hey. Look back, hey.
Get ready for the return of the Embassy Yacht to Tobago. February 22nd to 25th. And March 3rd to 5th. Boarding at the Pigeon Point Jetty. Cost is $16,500 and comes with house DJ, sound system, fully stocked bar, cleaning crew, and security. For more information, call or WhatsApp 281-472-399-5959 or 324-4227. Email us at coralvisiontT@gmail.com or find us on Facebook and Instagram at Embassy Cruises for bookings.
What TV is here? And for Carnival 2023, we bring in the Calypso 10 straight to your big screen TV. What TV is bringing pay-per-view direct to you. Log on to wack.tv and click pay-per-view event you want to see. All the culture you can handle. Calypso, steel pan, mass, brass. Purchase individual events or pay for our season pass. Even if you missed it, you can do video on demand. Watch whenever you want. Log on for details.
Dr. Livette. Join him right here on your radio every Friday afternoon from 5:05 p.m. to 5:35 p.m. for your dose of the health and wellness in a program that is sure to change your life. Popular for promoting Livette rather than diet, Dr. Livette has transformed a number of lives nationwide and is now live on the Street 919 FM every Friday from 5:05 p.m. Tune in and also learn about the U-Juice to build your immunities and promote overall great health. Dr. Livette on the Street 919 FM this and every Friday from 5:05 p.m. to 5:35 p.m. It's time that you live.
On Saturday, 21st January from 6:30 p.m., the Queen's Park Savannah will come alive as the John Cupid Carnival Village opens its gates to the public. Come enjoy performances by Brass to the World featuring Super Blue and Ronnie McIntosh. Ola Tunji and party in the engine room. Mikhail Tasia, Freetown Collective. Look at the people coming down. Viking Ding Dong. We wanna drink and party. Ricky Jai and Sweet Pan. Bring the entire family to enjoy the craft, art, local cuisine, and much more. Admission is absolutely free. This Saturday, we line at the John Cupid Carnival Village for the official opening at the Queen's Park Savannah from 6:30 p.m. An evening of fun and enjoyment await you. Don't miss it.
A production of the National Carnival Commission of Trinidad and Tobago.
Lizama's Company Limited, manufacturers of polyfilled microfiber pillows, brings to you Sleep with Comfort. Are you tired of the aches and pains in your neck? Are you looking forward to that comfortable rest after a hard day's work? Then Lizama's Sleep with Comfort got you covered. We supply polyfilled microfiber pillows of all sizes at affordable prices. We also have a kids package, which is one pair of pillows and any character casings of your choice for only $100. We also supply a variety of stores and small businesses at wholesale and factory prices. For more info, call or WhatsApp us on 712-7713, Facebook at Lizama's Company Limited, Instagram at Lizama's Company Limited, or email us at lizamascompany.limited@gmail.com.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Get on the way, Moko jumping coming, look the moko jumping coming.
Hold a woman and hold a man and hold a woman and hold a man and to let them get away, not to let them get away, to let them get away, not to let them get away. In Miami, for the Juve, for Labor Day, on the Parkway, Caribana, Queen's Park, Savannah, Carnival Monday, Carnival Tuesday, yeah. To let them get away, not to let them get away, to let them get away, not to let them get away. Wind up like a zombie, jump up like a zombie, wind up like a zombie, jump up like a zombie. Spin your rock in the air, spin them like you don't care, bring them up in the sky, spin them and let them fly. Wind up like a zombie, jump up like a zombie, wind up like a zombie, jump up like a zombie. Spin your rock in the air, spin them like you don't care.
Rain falling, bucket I drop they peeping. Them a going, them a going. All I gone off, only curtain moving. Them a going, them a going. And when they hear the big truck stopping, them a going, them a going. And when you feel your neighbor sleeping, them a going, them a going. I went and buy some furniture from a store. They promise they go drop it in front me door. They tell me to expect them by noon. I say, oh no, no, that time too soon. So I tell them, I need some privacy. I want some privacy. I need some privacy for sure. Drop it for the morning at 4. I need some privacy. I want some privacy. I need some privacy for sure. Rain falling, bucket I drop they peeping. They ma going, they ma going. All I gone off, only curtain moving. They ma going, they ma going. And when they hear the big truck stopping, they ma going, they ma going. And when you feel your neighbor sleeping, they ma going, 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 they ma going. The truck driver was really looking for me, so he stopped to make some inquiries. But just before the gate bell could ring, a man come out from where he hiding. So I tell him, I need some privacy. I want some privacy. I need some privacy for sure. Drop it for the morning at 4. I need some privacy. I want some privacy. I need some privacy for sure. Rain falling, bucket I drop they peeping. They ma going, they ma going. All I gone off, only curtain moving. They ma going, they ma going. And when they hear the big truck,
I start throw up, everything blow up, everything blow up. All on the rag and the flag them go up. Everything blow up, everything blow up. All on the rag and the flag them. Boom. Welcome the vintage garden. No Game of Thrones, Peter Dinklage garden. I don't suffer from shrinkage, darling. Clean to my skin, there's no inkish, darling. Suit a black, not a pinkish, darling. No iceberg could have sing this.
Welcome back. You are listening to the Juju Love Show and the People's Parliament. We continue in a short. We'll invite you to call in and add your 2 cents to the conversation. But before we go to the lines, Mr. Ruka wants to continue the editorial a bit. So let's give him that opportunity.
We were appalled by Mr. UNC's presence at the RIC public consultation, but we should not be as a people, because they have literally taken over the public consultation, and it's not going to go anywhere. So Anil Roberts and Padarat and their behavior is a true reflection of their leader, Kamala.
I agree.
We should not be surprised by that, because no leader worth their salt. It should never amaze us that this does never happen within the PNM.
Yes.
No PNM member of parliament, senator, no one
can behave
that way. They were not there, they left there, they would have asked their constituents, but they cannot go and attack a public officials who are independent, of the politics. These people are not politicians. Parrott and especially Michelle Benjamin and them making reference to how you are like your leader. Rowley, and that's how Rowley does. What is this about?
But that is the point I made early on in my editorial. People who sacrifice and get an education, they will no longer want to serve because
this is not good.
What is this?
This is not good. This is not good because they're making it look to the public like if it's a PNM conference they're going to. They're trying to take out the independence of the organization. And you know what's more important, Juliet? Nobody wants to pay higher rates or taxes in anything. So they know they are going to get automatic support, but this is not the way. Emotional support.
But stick up in, and not to really cut you until I press. But I would have to look for the records. But it is on record where the representative body, I think it's the OWTU, represents the TM Tech workers.
Yes.
Right. Ansel Roger is on record where they carry the government to the industrial court with respect to raising salary of TM Tech workers. And it is knowledge that he said that one of the ways in which the government can pay increase in wages is by increasing the electricity
okay
bill.
So we understand that, but there's also a plus in this because the RIC had made it clear that if your bill is under a certain amount of kilowatts, you know what the RIC is really trying to do is to insulate the poorest and give you a rebate. They want to capture persons who can really afford it.
Right.
If you have 3 air conditioned units in your house, you can afford a little more. But there are persons who have no air conditioning in their house, 1 fridge, but they are absolutely the winners in this program.
Right.
So Dr. Rowley, I think the RIC is doing a good job looking at the poor. I who could afford a little more.
So in other words, you're saying it amounts to hanging your hat where your hands cannot reach. Technically, in some of these cases, because if you want your entire home to be air conditioned down, then it suggests that you can afford.
You can afford.
And if you're complaining about the hike, then what you are telling me is that you're hanging hat where you cannot reach. That's the point I'm making.
I understand.
Right.
But there's another phenomenon too, because if you TNTech have to balance that. If they push people, I'm talking about people who can afford.
Yes.
People will go to alternative energy.
Yes.
Solar, wind, and if you push hard enough, you might find that people are not absorbing your electricity.
Right.
So you might lose. You might lose revenue there if you push. But I don't think they need to study that right now.
But stick up in, because this is not about the RIC right now, and just wind up on your editorial there.
Okay.
Yeah, because we need to go to the lines and the videos.
The appointment of Sukai and his influential chamber comes at the backdrop of Reginald Amor being appointed just 6 months prior to this.
Yes. Beautiful point.
Dr. Rowley, who they say don't know what you're doing, incompetent, and dictator, and whatever adjective they want to put in, with no evidence whatsoever. Because so far, he has been successful in everything that he touched.
Right.
Especially, and I just segue in, especially the PNM headquarters that seem to be bothering them whole day and every day. I see Anil make a video in front of the PNM.
Don't digress because we out of time.
Right. So in any event, this is a true reflection of Dr. Rowley getting the best and the brightest to join the PNM. Why Kamala couldn't get Rishi Sukai? Why she couldn't get Amor? You know what is happening, Juliet? Persons who are bright
So you are saying that Dr. Rowley is attracting the business class and the bright minds in the society, like the Attorney General.
And what Kamala Prasad is offering, people are not willing to accept. That is what.
And there's a reason why.
The bright and best don't want to accept that.
And there's a reason why.
Because you cannot allow yourself to be acquainted with the UNC when it's Anil Roberts and David Nakin and them on Facebook every minute.
But not only that, Kamla Prasad Bisesa has proven that she's a bankrupt leader and one who cannot step up to the plate of the astuteness of the current prime minister, and so she has descended into gutter politics.
If you join her type of politics, you will be painted with the same nasty.
Stick up and let's go to our very first video. Let's see why those bright minds and the business class and people of East Indian descent are gravitating to Dr. Rowley and the People's National Movement.
Give we a vintage gallon. Light back the fire and burn them. Light back the fire and burn them now. Give we a vintage gallon. Light back the fire and burn them. Light back the fire and burn them now. Give we a vintage gallon. Light back the fire and burn them.
Camille, you think we forgot? Using the also known as credit card, Camille, also known as wigs, yes, wiggy. And there's another one, using the government credit card. Camille, you think we forgot? Using the government credit card when you're in government before to buy what? Fertility treatment. Girl, don't let me start on you, So stop calling my name on your platform. Stop calling my name. And what you so vexed about my name for? This lady went on a platform last week and 3 or 4 times. Kamla Sushila Prasad Bisesa. Isn't that a beautiful name? Yeah. What problem you have with my name? What's wrong with my name? Yeah, Camille. At least I have a name for my ancestors. Where you got yours from? Your name is that of a slave master. So be real, understand. We respect you, we respect ourselves. And I told everyone last time I spoke down in the Pinal Rock Road in school, be proud of who you are.
Everything blow up, everything blow up. All of the rocks and the flag them go up. Everything blow up.
Don't go anywhere because we still have another video to show you. So when you see Anil Roberts behaving the way he's behaving, David Nackett, all of them, it is because they are a reflection of
their leader.
Their leader.
And I rectify the clock. Wet me and put me in electric chair, but all they did was electrify the plug. Watch me, them go hard, we go harder. I born for this, I'm the Luke Skywalker. There's no one in this business can go on like them are my father. Hey, why?
Okay, so we'll hold on. Okay.
Rise against we like zombies and
been leading a quiet racial campaign for a very long time.
East Indian is 35.4%. If every single Indian voted for the UNC or for the partnership, they could never get the 51% required.
And in fact, the black man on the other side talked about...
They have their Oreo now. Who's their guy? At least I have a name for my ancestors. Where you got yours from? Your name is that of a slave master.
I'm a slave from a land so far.
Welcome the vintage garden. No came at one Peter Dinklage.
Okay, so I'm seeing the countdown 25 seconds again.
25 seconds.
Yeah.
Juliet,
we'll have to go directly to the ads when we come back. Yeah. The calls when we come back.
Yes. Juliet, I understand your connection that the root, the fly in the ointment for Kamala is that Dr. Rowley was able to attract such a brilliant.
We'll be right back. Don't go anywhere.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Well. 91.9 FM, yeah. Man, is the vibe. Everybody, let us meet on the street. Our station is #1, bringing balance to the nation. Soca, and Calypso, rhythm section with limbo. We bringing you plenty vibes, we just share the light. We bring the heat on the street. It will be vibes all day, #1 frequency. Yeah, we street.
Iowa George big boss of the business. When I want to listen to a radio station, I listen 91.9 FM.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the Street 919 FM.
The steel pan, the only musical instrument invented in the 20th century, is a reflection of the perseverance and innovativeness of the people of Trinidad and Tobago, which have always been central to our development as a nation. And the steel pan story epitomizes this, carved out of life and struggle and determination, rising out of the spirit of the African drum. The steel pan stands today as evidence of innovativeness, creativity, and passion for life integral to the people of Trinidad and Tobago. My name is Kwesi Paul. Join me each and every Sunday from 9 p.m. to 12 midnight on the Street 91.9 FM.
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's radio. Get in touch with God. Turn your radio
You are invited to join Pastors Morris and Agnes Johnson of the Church of the Firstborn Assembly Miracle Center, located at number 399 Eastern Main Road, Guayco in Sangre Grande, for the Old Time Gospel Hour Family Radio Ministry every Sunday from 3 p.m. to 6 p.m. Check out the Children's Hour Worship Ministry of the Word and the Family Forum every Tuesday from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. The Law and You, and every Friday evening from 9 p.m. to 5 a.m. All night prayer live on the Street 919 FM. Designed with you in mind, this program deals with today's issues from a biblical perspective. You will also be given the opportunity to call in and interact with us. Micah 6:8 says, He hath showed thee, O man, what is good, and what doeth the Lord require of thee, but to do justly and to love mercy and walk humbly with thy God. Your financial support through the First Citizens Bank will be greatly appreciated. Account number 795222. For further information, call 753-1113 or email us at church668hope@gmail.com. Social media influencers, carnival babies, and boat ride lovers. Get ready for TikTok on the sea on board the Embassy Yacht Carnival Saturday, 18th February 2023. Boarding 3 p.m. at the Hyatt Waterfront in Port of Spain. Sailing 4 to 7 p.m. Tickets cost TT $200. Includes free shots and cutters on entry. Plus, giveaways from Fab Look Beauty Bar 868 and $1,000 in cash. Courtesy World of Things online retail store. Performances by Bubbles and Yankee Boy, alongside DJs Princess Chow, Nigel Snipes, Razor, and more. Tickets available online at islandetickets.com. Bobby's Barbecue Rep, Shens 868-461-4159. Cross 346-380-9679. TikTok on the Sea is hosted by Lady Hype and powered by Campari, Magnum, the World of Things online retail store, and Cross Promotions. Miss this? Your man is niceness outside.
What TV is here, And for Carnival 2023, we bring in the Calypso 10 straight to your big screen TV. WAC TV is bringing pay-per-view direct to you. Log on to WAC.tv and click pay-per-view event you want to see. All the culture you can handle. Calypso, steel pan, mass, brass. Purchase individual events or pay for our season pass. Even if you missed it, you can do video on demand. Watch whenever you want. Log on for details.
Renting a car in Tobago should be quick, affordable, and easy. Wow. Here at Onia Rentals, we make the process as simple as possible by using our easy e-sign-up. Yep, we can sign you up from just about anywhere using our tablets. See? All done. And everything goes straight into the cloud. Yeah, you're on your way. Are you coming to Tobago? Book your car rental with us and enjoy the most affordable rates in Tobago. But hurry, because cars go pretty fast. Call 361-1042. That's 361-1042. One more time, 361-1042. O'Neill Auto Rentals, Tobago, taking you further.
Here at Land Capital Certificates, we provide opportunities for your money to make money. We all know saving is important, but saving alone won't get you to your financial goals. And let's face it, the bank doesn't have your best interest in mind. So this is your wake-up call. Do you have $1 million saved? Then contact us today. Spots Unlimited. Call 324-LENN. That's 324-LENN.
Dr. Livette. Join him right here on your radio every Friday afternoon from 5:05 p.m. to 5:35 p.m. for your dose of the health and wellness in a program that is sure to change your life. Popular for promoting Livette rather than diet, Dr. Livette has transformed a number of lives nationwide and is now live on the Street 919 FM every Friday from 5:05 p.m. Tune in and also learn about the U-Juice to build your immunities and promote overall great health. Dr. Livette on the Street 919 FM this and every Friday from 5:05 p.m. to 5:35 p.m. It's time that you live.
Join Pastor Kelvin Heinerine and friends for The Way, The Truth, The Life Radio Ministry, a Church of God ministry, live on the Street 919 FM from 6 p.m. to 7 p.m. This and every Sunday on the Street 919 FM. Jesus said, I am the way, the truth, and the life. No man cometh to the Father except through me. John chapter 14, verse 6. For further information, contact 686-3845, 349-5178, or 342-7303.
What you need? Prince Judgment Day. There's nothing new if you see me behavior stinking the party. Maybe it's just the rum, it's not me. When I'm drinking, punching with ice, head gone and start to talk ice. Don't judge me, maybe it's just the rum, it's not me. Do not criticize if I hold a bumper too tight. Don't judge me, maybe it's just the rum, it's not me. If I hold on your waist and hit you with face and wind out your body, maybe it's just the rum, it's not me. And if I make you wet till you're dripping sweat in front of everybody, maybe it's just the rum, it's not me. Cause when I come out to party, no time to study nobody. It's the loosen event, they just call me. If they can't take me, call the army. Cause there's nothing new if you see me behavior stinking the party. Maybe it's just the rum, it's not me. She come out of bed tonight, moving like she don't have a man. Yeah, what she tell me, maybe it's just the rum, don't tell me it's not me. She all over the dance, look at spots behind she white pants. Yeah, what she tell me, maybe it's just the rum, it's not me. Why so dirty? Now she kick off she shoe and climb up the fence and wind out her body. Maybe it's just the rum, it's not she. She come out to party, no time to study nobody. Mrs. Lucy ni fête de descager. They can't take she body army. She bad, cause there's nothing new. If you see her behavior stinking the body, maybe it's just the wrong.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Give me a vintage gyal. Light back your fire and burn them. Light back your fire and burn them now. Give me a vintage gyal. Light back the fire and burn them. Light back the fire and burn them now. Give me a vintage gyal. Light back your fire and burn.
Light back the fire and burn them. I am loving that song by Prince George. Is the rum? I like it, Marlon. I like it. Mr. Ruka, we're going straight to the lines because I think we cheated our callers today. So the lines are open. You were trying to get in, so now is your opportunity. The numbers to call: 342-0081, 7711791, 4665391. Caller, good afternoon and welcome.
Good afternoon to the panel, and first time getting on to all you, so happy New Year to you both.
Many happy returns.
Yes, I'd like to engage Mr. Ruka. Mr. Ruka, just go along with what I'm telling you. If I call you Rawan, how would you feel?
Me?
As an Easterner, I call you Rawan, how would you feel?
Insulted.
Insulted. Okay, I'm quite surprised because, as I could recall, when they were trying to impeach Ms. Paula May Weeks, the opposition leader, Kamala Persad-Bissessar, shouted out Rawan and apologized. She said Rawan, and she said sorry. And I find it very strange how African people in this country didn't take offense to that statement, and I don't all you take when they were getting on dramatic. That statement was made, and she apologized. She said sorry. I don't know if all could recall that.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. But let me tell you, Trinidad have a dialect and an understanding of its own, and we know what Kamala meant when she said the Rawans on the other side. It was a pure racist attack on the African community. My point.
So when you were playing these little clips with all of these racist remarks, that is one to put into the collection with her divisiveness.
Yes, thank you. Yes.
Thank you.
Yes.
Yes. Okay.
Thank you very much.
We are quite aware.
You see, there is so much.
We are quite aware of the vocabulary of Kamala Persad-Bissessar. And let me tell you. And let me tell you, it is sad that Kamala Persad-Bissessar believes that in 2023 she can win an election based upon that.
And that, yes.
The East Indian community, I find, in the most are not supportive of that. That's my.
I agree with you. I agree.
But I say silence means
consent.
Consent.
That's school of thought.
That's the only thing.
Yes, that's the school of thought. Caller, good afternoon and welcome.
Good afternoon, Juju, my darling. Good afternoon, Mr. Ruka.
Good afternoon.
Yeah, I would like to also say this, sir. Pertaining to the RIC and all of those things, Trinidadians, some of us have a way. We want everything from the state. We don't want to give nothing. Now, I looking at the farming situation in this country, where we have all the farmers, as the crops they mash up and flood waters, take them, they run. First thing they look at is the government. They're not taking out no insurance policy against flood. When they get their big profits, they're not paying 1 cent in tax towards the betterment or development of Trinidad and Tobago. However, when bacchanal happen, they run to the government. Same thing when a police officer die in the line of duty, every other citizen know to take out insurance for themselves. Why you can't take out $1 million insurance for your own self? The people in this country need to start to stand up You understand? And say what me, hey, we just want, and sometimes we have to give. It's not what we could do for our country, what our country could do for us. Sometimes it's what we could do for our country also. And pertaining to Mr. Arnold Roberts, he have no moral authority to speak anything against anybody. That is the same man, Possessor found in room 301, with a substance resembling marijuana, something like that. Right? It was clear as day, it was him. We have him in the parliament. Half of them talking to the police and half waiting to talk to the police. The other half. And that is what our children. Thank you, Ms. Julia. That's what we try to pop with. Thank you.
Okay, let me just caution, Mr. Okam. Let me just caution our callers. Try to see if you could crouch your language in such a way that you don't put the station and us and possibly yourself in
This
trouble,
is not the station on the other side. Yeah, because it's a station that this is common language.
You will comment after I take this call, right? Caller, good afternoon and welcome.
Good afternoon, Miss Davy.
Good afternoon.
And my attorney.
Good afternoon, sir. Every time
I know that my
I'm a student and enjoying it.
My attorney.
Yes.
Just your paper says it.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Now, I realize that the PNM holds its councillors and ministers to a higher standard. I remember Mr. Sandy in Tobago made a comment.
He had to apologize.
That's right. And
Mr. Hines.
No, I want to the minister who was in Dabadi Omera, Ansel, who was in the army, Ansel Antoine was his name?
Yes.
He, you know,
was the other one in the army? Who was the housing minister?
From South.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not.
I'll remember just now. I'll remember.
No, the one but no, was Ansel in Dabadi Omera. Before Lisa Julian.
Yeah, we understand.
Morris, yeah? Because the former president of America called us our countries asshole countries, and he said something about it. He didn't actually go into it, right? But the leadership of the party say, nah, you see that? We don't want that, right? He commented on it, right? But as I see it, UNC's a bunch of spoiled brats, and they believe in getting on stink and dirty, right? So I see.
Thank you very much. Caller, good afternoon. Welcome.
Good afternoon, Julia and Mr. Ruka. Very nice show.
Thank you.
Very educational show. But you see, this is why the Prime Minister and the former President make the statement that there's a small pool of people to choose from. And people is not putting their name forward up to be elected because of the slander when they put your name up.
State boards and not just not to be elected, but for state boards and top
elected,
positions in the country.
Yes. By the time you put your name up, there's all kind of slander from the UNC. And also, that's why our road and things like that, because nobody want to pay anything into the coffers, so the government will have some money to do what they have to do. And this is the problem we face in Trinidad and Tobago. Very nice show, man. Enjoying it.
Thank you very much.
I really...
Okay, caller, quickly. Caller, just a minute.
That's really the point I really wanted to address. The UNC would have you believe that government, when you become government, a bag of money just fall into your lap from out of the planet Pluto, and it does have money to spend. Government have no money to spend until we pay our taxes. Don't get... So when we demand that TNTech don't increase the rate of the government, TNTech needs money so that they can continue to service you, us.
So in other words, and in Roberts and Amar and Marshall Walker and all of them, they could rush to the RSC consultation and make a lot of noise because that sounds good, because they're acting on people's emotion. But what are the reality?
The government cannot spend one dime until somebody's taxed. They have to tax corporations, tax the citizens, so that they can get money to spend on the citizens. What you don't want is that they take your money and give their friends contracts and the friend take that contract and don't do the job and become millionaires and be reported in the Gazette.
And then skip away to Panama where there is no extradition
and find
treaty.
themselves 5 years after they leave office having to defend their 5-year term in government. That's what is going on.
Good afternoon, welcome.
If people can understand that, I can.
Good afternoon to you, Ms. Davy.
Yes, good afternoon.
Good afternoon to you, Mr. Aruka, Trinidad and Tobago, and the world by extension. Ms. Davy, what I see is being clear that the UNC at the end of the day, all what they're doing, they will still have the 18 seats and they know that. But Mr. Ruka and Juliet, I find we working so hard to put things in place and the UNC is helping us. So let us kind of share them up and keep them right here because they're doing a very good job.
I'm agreeing with you. But that doesn't stop us from shining the spotlight on the behind.
No, but we have to put it out there because we still have to put it out there too as well because it have a lot of people don't. And if you recognize the media is shying away from them, so the honest way they can get media attention, they have to go to the conferences to shine.
Good point.
Thank you. So I will leave it there.
Thank you. Oh God, please don't leave it there. Don't adopt that. Leave it there. Don't adopt that at all, please. Good afternoon, welcome. Yes.
Good day, Sister Juliet. Good day, Mr. Ruka.
Good day, ma'am.
Sister Juliet, I will never forget and make a government ungovernable. If I shall lose, blood will flow. And the man with the coffin that is treating that I have in my brain, I will never forget it.
You're very
correct,
correct, ma'am.
always said, God sits high and he watches low. And he knows all things, even the most secret thoughts. So when man can hide from man, man cannot hide from God. God is the final judge. He's the judge of all judges. And when he judges, he will judge. Okay?
Thank you.
This caller is waxing poetic.
Yeah, telling you.
Prophetic.
Caller, good afternoon.
Hi, good afternoon, David. Good afternoon, Mr. Ruka.
Good afternoon,
Jenny.
Yeah.
When you read the judgment of Estate Police against Tiantec and OWT against Tiantec, as a layman, I'm going to put it as this. Tiantec was offering 6% to Estate Police and they rejected that. And that went to industrial court. OWTU would have done a proposal for 12% and that also went to industrial court. We know that happened this year. Last year, 000 was given. And the judges, I'm putting it in my way, when they looked at the arguments of both Tiantec, OWTU, and Estate Police, they found it was weak. However, they say what led them to make that decision. They had watched the Tiantec before the Joint Select Committee in Parliament. And Tiantec was saying if it was not for the government subvention, Tiantec would be bankrupt.
Wow.
So that is just putting that in perspective while we are where we are right now. Just wanted to put that there. You want to have this.
Thank you very much. Always making a powerful contribution. Caller, good afternoon and welcome. You'll pick up on Jenny when we come back from this call. Caller, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sister.
Hi, Brother Sterling. Good afternoon.
Peace and blessings, man. Mr. Ruka.
Good afternoon, sir.
Peace and blessings. I tell all you, these people suppose, and the citizens of Trinidad and Tobago too, suppose to have these people telling us about 2010 to 2015 when they leave we country bankrupt. Here, when they create treason amongst the citizens of Trinidad and Tobago. We have these people in the parliament speaking to us still. We have these people outside there saying whatever they want to say. Millionaires, man who can buy him string 2 shillings to buy a doubles is a millionaire in Trinidad and Tobago. And we, the citizens, sit down here grumbling while they're making mischief in the country, not to face the court of Trinidad and Tobago for the treason that they commit against the citizens of Trinidad and Tobago. And I'll always say, big sister, is treason. They lead the country bank.
Yes, go ahead. We are listening.
Trinidad and Tobago today. Look, big sister, Mr. Aruka, have a blessed evening, a peaceful evening, and be safe on the nation's road for me, please. Thanks for the time.
Same to you, thank you. Go right ahead,
Juliet,
Mr. Ruka. Caller, hold on,
Juliet,
please.
In 2007,
Mm-hmm.
the government, Patrick Manning, engaged a power company to produce power for the aluminum smelter plant. The name of the company I just didn't have
I'm
enough
glad
time
you
to
bring up that because Anil was speaking about the smelter.
Yes,
And go
Juliet,
ahead.
They
Come on, love
engage
you.
a take or pay contract where you provide electricity for the smelter plant, which was a couple thousand kilowatts of energy. Well, electrical energy is not something that you could store in a battery. DC current is not something you can store in a battery. When you generate it, it has to be used. If you don't use it, it simply goes out. That take or pay system was engaged in because Patrick Manning was building a smelter. UNC came in 2010 and shelved the plant. But the contract remained. The contract was for 30 years. The contract remains. Why are they burdening us with this nonsense? The government, if TNTech have no use for this kilowatts that is being produced by a company right now, they saddled us with that burden due to spite and misleading the country into thinking that we had anything to do with this miasma that is happening to TNTech.
Well, in truth and in fact,
it is
Trinidad and Tobago would recall how the UNC hounded the smelter plant project out of Trinidad and Tobago. Caller, good afternoon
leaving
and
us with a
welcome.
bill for 30 years.
Good afternoon and welcome.
Good afternoon, Ms. Juliet.
Good afternoon, sir. I will get the name of the power company.
What the motto is right now with the opposition is to make sure that the government is strapped for cash, so that all what is being portrayed as ills in Trinidad and Tobago, that the government say that they don't have money.
Let me address that.
Let me address that. That is exactly what is going on in Trinidad.
Paula, you are so correct.
Let me just give 2 examples. Right, listen very carefully. WASA, they want to raise WASA rate. For the last 16 years, Judy, the same WASA bill have been paid, if you understand what I'm telling you.
Listening.
The same thing with TNTech. Look last year, I think it was last year, they bring these energy reducing bulbs. And Davy, my light bill have been going down instead of going up.
And let me tell you, do you recall what UNC told the people with respect to those energy saving bulbs?
Well, I really don't listen to them again, I know.
I would look for that. I would look for the information. Continue.
Because what I'm saying is that this government must have ways and means to make sure that the population is satisfied with the goods and less money, we wouldn't be enjoying it. So go ahead, government. Go ahead, RIC. Because Julia Davis is in a minuscule
raise, yeah.
For the low income, for the low income persons, it's minuscule.
Yeah.
It's putting it over. Even the industry and all, where as a share is over 16 years now, the industry enjoying that lesser rate.
Juliet, I want to address it because it's important.
Right.
It's important.
Caller, you're breaking up. Caller, you're breaking up, and we get the point. Okay, thank you very much. Very good contribution. We have another call in line, but go quickly.
Juliet, I want to address, if the TNTech rates have been low for a very long time. If people in business, in large industries, are complaining now, their accounting process should have allowed them to say, look, listen, we are enjoying good energy prices here. We should have stashed enough cash for us not to have these problems. Right. The problem, what the scholar just explained, is that the UNC is saying no to property tax, no to fuel prices increase in gas prices, no to everything. But here what they're saying, here what they're objecting to. You're objecting to the regulatory bodies that would keep a check on persons who are funneling out the money and siphoning the money. Fat car, fat if. They don't want no part of that. And they're making sure that the government is strapped for cash. hoping that they can get themselves into office. The strategy is clear.
On the emotions of the people. Because the government became, look what they're doing,
nobody wants to pay more taxes. But let us be fair. The persons who bills are under 300 has nothing to fear. If you can afford 2-3 air condition, be aware that your rates are going to go up a little bit.
Right. And you will have to monitor it. You will have to monitor it. Because you know that people... Thank you.
Instead of leaving your air conditioner
running and you're not home.
And you're not home.
Thank you. Caller, good afternoon. Thank you very much for your patience.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir.
Yes, good afternoon. Our minister, Mr. Hines, ever so often, he always has to declare, just as other ministers, declare to the Integrity Commission their asset, especially his home, where the opposition always they always question, the type of home he developed. I don't know if you could recall, there was this guy he called Rambachan. Rambachan are talking about, he's a bit circumferentially challenged. He now becomes a developer down Faizabana.
I want to address that.
Where he is developing,
I want to address that.
Over 20-something, close to 30 palatial homes that is nearing nearly $2 million.
I want to address that.
I wonder where did that those finance come from to do that type of development.
Let me address it one time.
Right?
Yes.
Thank you, sir.
But the question in mind to his one house, and these fellas gone home now with the package, and we don't talk nothing about that. Big developer.
Thank you very much, caller.
What this caller is stating is a fact. Suraj Ahmed, a fraud of the highest level. Jack, what I say that?
No, Pandey.
Pandey called him a fraud of the high. Well, Jack called him something else,
Yes, Jack called him something else as well.
Suraj Ahmed Chan came in to the UNC in 2010. His deputy in the Ministry of Works, what her name is, wrote in a personal note.
Rup Narayan.
Wrote a personal note to Kamala telling her that he was involved in
allegedly
involved in big drinking and whatever she said. You know what he left us? Calls himself a land developer.
Yes, he's a land developer today.
And let me tell you, I am personally, I'm giving a personal witness statement of what they are talking about. Land that used to have cow, goat, and bison. They grade down, if you don't ask it, they grade down mountain 10 miles away from full of the lagoon. Today, that is a gated community. Thanks to them.
Take up in. Call it good afternoon. Welcome. My sidekick, you on a roll today. Good afternoon.
I can tell you.
Good afternoon. Yes.
Good afternoon to you all. Now, when they're ready to get their money, they're using the word poor, and some people want to follow the word poor. The poor is for when the poor get, they get too. Imagine when they had the thing, they stop the land tax, they stop property
I want to address
tax.
that.
They go through thing to make the what it is. But anyhow, just imagine yesterday some senator was to be around, and they make the thing in such a way I believe was to boycott it. Say that to knock it out of the country, and the person thing maybe didn't go in time.
I want to address that.
Buy ticket yesterday, or you buy ticket yesterday and book a passage yesterday was to go away, that the woman papers couldn't go into swearing to be acting for the policeman.
Julius, I want to address
that. But my caller nothing.
But actually,
to boycott the situation. So I don't know what they're talking about. They signed a contract for a month for up to 2034, 2010 and 2015 for get how much $1,000 a year for some water treatment plant. They don't know about that. We're putting in a drug for poor people. We let them use we poor for them to get rich, more rich.
Folks, we out of time. Don't go anywhere. The ads are up on us. We'll be right back.
The street comes alive with the mother of all carnival.
Everybody, let us meet on the street.
91.9 FM, the soca frequency from inception.
Plenty vibes, we just shed the light. We bring the heat on the street.
It's the mother of all carnivals.
Yeah, what I need, a little bit of rhythm, a little bit of rum. Right down is non-stop. For you to know to line, what it take, we water mix up with beer. We jump in, yeah. This year gonna be water mix up with beer.
Yo, this is the mother of all caliber.
The mother of all soca. The official station and the destination. The Street 919. All new soca full. All new soca full.
All soca, all day.
Tell the DJ, play some soca music today. You see, this carnival, I also like garbage.
Nobody does it better than on the street.
Iwer George, big boss of the business. When I want to listen to a radio station, I listen 91.9.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the Street 919 FM.
Trinidad! Bruce Wayne and Sexy Flex present Soca on the Boat 5. The Return to Soca. The Return to Soca. On Sunday, 5th February 2023. On board the luxurious Embassy Yacht. Boarding 3 p.m., sailing 4 p.m. DJs, MC Duke and Selected Kutchi.
Yo, this is MC Duke and I will be on Soca on the Boat 5. The Return to Soca.
Dr. Ross.
This is the musical surgeon Dr. Ross and I will be on board Soca on the Boat 5. Return to Soca.
And Bruce Wayne and Mr. Voice.
Soca on the Boat 5. The Return to Soca. Yours truly, Mr. Voice. I will be there at his dance.
Get your limited early bird tickets. At $200. Get your tickets at The Police Mess, Long Circular Road in St. James. The Streets 919 FM on Marvel Road. And Candy Crush, booth number 6, Caranage Fish Fry. Or call Bruce Wayne and Sexy Flex at 340-2016 or 388-2271. No oversized coolers allowed and no glass bottles allowed. Soca on the Boat 5. The Return to Soca.
Look back, hey. Look back, hey.
Get ready for the return of the Embassy Yacht to Tobago. February 22nd to 25th and March 3rd to 5th. Boarding at the Pigeon Point Jetty. Cost is $16,500 and comes with house DJ, sound system, fully stocked bar, cleaning crew, and security. For more information, call or WhatsApp 281-472-399-5959 or 324-4227. Email us at coralvisiontT@gmail.com or find us on Facebook and Instagram at Embassy Cruises for bookings.
Trinidad and Tobago. On Sunday, February 5th from 1 p.m., the National Panorama Semi-Finals will feature medium and large bands on the big stage at Carnival City, Queen's Park, Savannah. We're celebrating 60 years of sweet, sweet pie. Come support your band. Grandstand tickets are only $300. North Stand, $400. Bring your posse to this Savannah party. Get your tickets at the Grandstand, Pan Trinbago's head office in Port of Spain, and online at islandetickets.com. Brought to you by Pan Trinbago and the National Carnival Commission of Trinidad and Tobago. Supported by Caribbean Airlines and White Oak. For more info, contact Pan Trinbago at 235-5493 or events at pantrinbago.co.tt. The National Panorama Semi-Finals. Nothing sweeter than Pan.
Ladies, he's coming.
Bring him to the stage. Somebody that we call Aaron Voicey St. Louis.
International Soca Superstar. The Voice.
Think of me out and bad in the people better be causing trouble.
Boise with his full band of musicians and dancers in an amazing stage show at Soca for Her 23.
Long live soca.
Soca for Her.
Long live soca.
Friday, February 3rd, Queen's Park, Savannah.
Start to jump when it's young running defense. I have a big flag. My crew is a big band. Everybody sing for her.
All the big soca stars will be there.
Get tickets now at islandetickets.com. Cachets nationwide.
Extra foods grabbers of the official ladies event in Carnival.
Soca for Her.
Friday, February 3rd.
Lizama's Company Limited, manufacturers of polyfilled microfiber pillows, brings to you Sleep with Comfort. Are you tired of the aches and pains in your neck? Are you looking forward to that comfortable rest after a hard day's work? Then Lizama's Sleep with Comfort got you covered. We supply polyfilled microfiber pillows of all sizes at affordable prices. We also have a kids package, which is one pair of pillows and any character casings of your choice for only $100. We also supply a variety of stores and small businesses at wholesale and factory prices. For more info, call or WhatsApp us on 712-7713, Facebook at Lizama's Company Limited, Instagram at Lizama's Company Limited, or email us at lizamascompanylimited@gmail.com.
On Saturday, 21st January from 6:30 p.m., the Queen's Park Savannah will come alive as the John Cupid Carnival Village opens its gates to the public. Come enjoy performances by Brass to the World featuring Super Blue and Ronnie McIntosh. Olatunji and Mikhail Tasia, Freetown Collective.
Look at the people coming down.
By King Ding Dong.
We wanna drink and party.
Ricky Jai and Sweet Pan bring the entire family to enjoy the craft, art, local cuisine, and much more. Admission is absolutely free. This Saturday, we limen at the John Cupid Carnival Village for the official opening at the Queen's Park Savannah from 6:30 p.m. An evening of fun and enjoyment await you. Don't miss it.
A production of the National Carnival Commission of Trinidad and Tobago.
TV is here, and for Carnival 2023, we bring in the Calypso 10 straight to your big screen TV. WAC TV is bringing pay-per-view direct to you. Log on to WAC.tv and click pay-per-view event you want to see. All the culture you can handle: Calypso, Steel Pan, Mass, Brass. Purchase individual events or pay for our season pass. Even if you missed it, you can do video on demand. Watch whenever you want. Log on for details.
Renting a car in Tobago should be quick, affordable, and easy.
Wow.
Here at Onia Rentals, we make the process as simple as possible by using our easy e-sign-up. Yep, we can sign you up from just about anywhere using our tablets. See? All done. And everything goes straight into the cloud. Yeah, you're on your way. Are you coming to Tobago? Book your car rental with us and enjoy the most affordable rates in Tobago. But hurry, because cars go pretty fast. Call 361-1042. That's 361-1042. One more time, 361-1042. O'Neill Auto Rentals, Tobago, taking you further.
Guess who's back again. Juju Love is back on the street.
It's me, Juju Love, by public demand, along with my sidekick, Mr. Aruka. We take no prisoners.
Junior Davy is back on the street. Monday to Friday, 3 to 4 p.m. Juju Love, only on the street, 919 FM.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Queen of Bacchanal. Wet man. Easy now, girl. Alright. Easy. 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 Easy, my girl. Easy. 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 Too much of pressure, there's bust pipe. So me can't just sit up on it. Turn them up to the maximum trust. If I do that, the pipe gonna bust. So you got to take your time. You got to angle when you start to whine. Be careful, it's sharp like hill to climb. Take care, you cut the line as it's water. Overflow, that is trouble. Look, problem down in Port of Spain, cause it's red flood water blocking up the main road. Well, traffic jam, they blocking up the main road. The wetness will make you feel good. After the rain, there is a rainbow. Easy, 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 easy. Flood up the main road. Alright, me say this is a PVC, it's not steel. You're gonna feel the water pressure for real. If you break it, you got to fix it. I'm not a plumber, but I hope your body tight like steel. So you got to take your time, you got to angle when you start to whine. Be careful, it's sharp like hill to climb. Take care, you cut the line as is water. Overflow, that is trouble. Look, problem down in Port of Spain, cause it's red flood water blocking up the main road. Well, traffic jam, they blocking up the main road. The wetness will make you feel good. After the rain, there is a rainbow. Easy, 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 my girl, easy, easy.
Welcome back. We were just having a light moment just before I raised the mic there. We almost got caught. Mr. Ruka, you are on a roll this afternoon. I must congratulate you. Wait, Mr. Ruka, wait. I have to congratulate you.
Yes, Juliet.
My sidekick, my co-host, you are doing a marvelous job today. And the floor is yours.
Yes, Juliet. Lest you forget. Let us bring back Mr. Pandey and what he said about and bear in mind that what Mr. Pandey says has all the relationship that you're seeing now with Padarat and Anila and all of them misbehaving themselves. Take a look at this.
Suraj Rambachan,
Something.
a fraud of the highest order.
Do it again.
I don't know if when that fella saying them little cat hunting, he mouth don't tie up Rambachan. A fraud of the highest order. Suraj Rambachan. A fraud of the highest order. I don't know if when that fella saying them little cat hunting, he mouth don't tie up tongue not up. Suraj Rambachan. A fraud of the highest order.
20,000 can rise against we like zombies and juve.
This has political traction.
Yes.
From since
there's a history.
Yeah, from since the statement were made.
And let me say, I want to say that Mr. Pandey is not only speaking about Suraj alone as a fraud of the highest order. There are a lot of them within the NC, and what the poor man who they're trying to rile up into riot and discord must understand is that is what Barry Padarat and Michelle Benjamin and Kamala send all of them there to protect that. They have built an empire off your backs and they want to protect it because the RIC is offering, if your bill is under 300, they are giving you a rebate. But they have no such bill. They have built palatial homes and they don't want to pay property tax. They don't want to pay an increase in
Not palatial homes alone, but commercial properties as well.
Properties,
where they are renting
and
what have you.
Rumors on the ground is that persons who have left office in 2015 are all over the bed.
A certain age.
Spending millions of dollars all over Trinidad and Tobago on the backs, and these are the persons who are telling you that they are not protected. I want this small man to understand, they are not protecting you, they are protecting their investment. They are protecting themselves.
I think I forgot to call on the line. Caller, are you there?
Sorry.
Yes.
Yes, thank you very much for holding.
yes, I call back again. Giving only a little insight, a little lesson. There's an insect we call a scarab. A scarab in Trinidad, well, it's found all over the world, right? Many parts of the world. In Trinidad, locally, we call it a cacarola. Caca, as in S-H-I-T, right? Or you say spit, right? So, the insect, how the insect operates? This insect...
You seem like you say it, but don't say it.
Yeah, no. The insect operates. What it does, he is pushing the caca backwards. So he's facing in the opposite direction, so he don't know where he's pushing this caca. So, like tomorrow, there are a number of people, the UNC is gathering to go down.
Let me address that, caller.
Yes. So a number,
You go ahead, caller, you will address it.
Yes. So there's a number of cacarolas, we call them cacarolas. They're pushing S-H-I-T, spit, aimlessly, rudderlessly. So she have a whole set like the Kingsley, the Wrong Circular, you name them. One set of cacarolas. That's what they is. Because the insect, how he operates, he will be pushing, facing the opposite. He's not pushing it from his face or from behind. So he's not seeing where he's going. And they have that same concept. So she have one set of them, and a set of cacarola, pushing this thing aimlessly, rudderlessly. That's what they are.
Thank you very much, Julia. And just to give the listeners and the viewers an opportunity to understand this whole concept of the caca rollers.
Let me tell you what it is.
Let's go to our video, but quickly
let me
tell us what it is.
What he's really explaining there.
Yes.
It's a dung beetle.
Yes, I know. It's a beetle. Yes.
The beetle has rolled the dung into a ball.
Yes.
And that would be just called.
I have a very intelligent and well-informed co-host here.
Yes, we don't make joke with that. That's what we just call a cacarola. It's a dung beetle.
We're going to have
Juliet, we coming back.
We're going to the video quickly.
Yes.
Okay. Go ahead.
Juliet, we want to just make a public call to people again. Tomorrow, at 1:30, the Electoral College is holding its election for a new president. Now, it's a given. It's a shoo-in. It's constitutional.
Yes.
Don't let nobody tell you. Otherwise, they can talk all the spit minus the H somewhere in between there that they want. But the bottom line is that she is going to be elected. The UNC is bringing out their forces as much as they can muster because they have so much discord in the party since this election. And what threw a monkey wrench is when Dr. Rowley appointed Rishi Sukai. Well, the whole table turned upside down.
Yes.
People who were generally supporting, stop supporting.
Yes.
My insights tell me they're not too sure what's going on tomorrow. You might only find the two stragglers, one from Sealand and the next one from where they come from. You might only find them and who them could muster.
Yes.
But all hell break loose. Everything shut down. Everything shut down for. Yes, it is so bad that one of their MPs, the MP from Maruga, have put it in context. I think we have it somewhere. We will show it. Yes.
Yes.
Tell me what the MP said.
A lot of well-known UNC voices are coming out of their hole, as it will.
Shane Mohammed. Because Juliet, because there's pressure down in the hole.
Yeah.
they seen 2025 as a fleeting illusion, you know.
Shane Mohammed had this to say, Rishi Sukai accepting an appointment as a government senator is yet another indication of the loss of confidence in the competence of the UNC in functioning as an effective opposition and its inability to win an election. The elevation of Senator the Honorable Nigel de Freitas is part of the government strategy to regain confidence of the Tobagonian people. And I will tell you what Michelle Benjamin said as well. I think she's the MP for Maruga. Let me find it here. In the meantime, can we go to the video? No, okay, right. So, talking in the meantime, Mr. Aruka.
You just show me, I'm listening to you. But in any event, we want the people to understand. We want the people to understand that right now. All right, so we have Michelle Benjamin. Sorry, right.
You want to read it? Can you see that?
Yeah.
You know we are
exactly
what
is happening. Crab. Exactly what is happening. Crab in a barrel fight down and expect the party to win the 2025 election. And each attacker is after opposition, really. The eater food that we know that she's talking about. When will we unite and get those oppressors out of office? Paying people to call we greedy.
No. And both
them. Well, she knows what she's talking about. Yeah. But in essence, what she's saying is that it's an eater food, according to Khan Lick.
I think what has happened is that since the announcement of Rishi, you just said it, there has started a new infighting within the party.
But what happened?
And this is her responding.
Yeah. What happened is from the time Dr. Rowley appointed
Rishi?
No.
Nigel de Freitas, who?
No. The Senator Kangaloo. As the Senate President, there have been a downward spiral into the rabbit hole. Down into the rabbit hole for Kamala Prasad's recession.
You have to stick up in right there. We're going to a video because I'm seeing the signal for the ads. Can we go to the video right now?
Give me a vintage, darling. Light back the fire and burn.
What the support for Prime Minister?
Do you know what is being debated in Parliament today? Do you know what's being debated in Parliament?
What the support for Prime Minister?
Where are you from? Do you know what is being debated in Parliament today?
What the support for Prime Minister?
Where are you from? Do you know what is being debated in Parliament today?
That is what you can expect outside the Parliament tomorrow, God's willing. But I'll tell you something. Well-known UNC activists and an antagonist of the People's National Movement had this to say. We want to share that with you folks. We are out of here. Don't go anywhere. We love you. Up next, Aisha Wells and the Street 919 FM.
Goes up against Keith Rowley. If Kamala Prasad Bisesa goes up against Keith Rowley in 2025, she will be slaughtered. The UNC will be slaughtered. And worse yet, if she goes up against Penny or anybody else in the UNC, Foster Cummins, Amory Brown, she will be slaughtered. As a matter of fact, the UNC will lose some of the 19 seats it has right now. They better be careful. They better be careful that they don't end up with seats only beyond the Caroni Bridge. South of the Caroni Bridge, 12 seats, the original 12. They better be careful.
I'm warning time, I tell them. Hey! Light back the fire and burn them. Light back the fire and burn them. Hey!
management of the street, 919 FM.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Well.
91.9 FM, yeah. Man, is the vibe. Everybody, let us meet on the street. Our station is number one, bringing balance to the nation. Soca, and Calypso, rhythm section with limbo. We bringing you plenty vibes, we just share the light. We bring the heat on the street. It will be vibes all day, number one frequency. Yeah, we stream all day. The mother of all incoming vibes all day. We bring it virtually, number one frequency. The mother of all carnival. Hey, the mother of all carnival. I said the mother of all carnival. This shit, FM, 91.9 FM. This shit, 91.9 FM, 91.9 FM. This shit, 91.9 FM, 91.9 FM. This shit, 91.9 FM.
Yo, this is Iwer George, the big boss of the business. When I want to listen to a radio station, I listen to 91.9
FM.
I've been patient and I've been waiting. Call me stubborn, but I can get over it. You left and never say goodbye. Those tears I cried, no, I can get over it.
So don't you ever let me down again. Cause I'm depending on you, so you better come through this time. Please hear my cry, and if I ever let you down, my friend, it was a misunderstanding. So if I took it for granted, I promise from today I go strong like I never drunk, wave like I never wave, wine like I never went before, just to show you I'm sorry, and I need you back in my life. Look at people by the truck, emotions running high, we end up in the sky, tears running down the eye, and to tell us we sorry, and we need you back in the life. I need my girl back home. Come home to me, come home to me. It's on a place like come home to me, come home to me. This is my apology, follow me, come and see what you mean to honor we. You're a treasure in my eyes, the greatest pleasure in my life.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the street. 919 FM.
Look at people, you make me wanna.
Calling all social media influencers, carnival babies, and boat ride lovers. Get ready for TikTok on the sea. TikTok on the sea. On board the Embassy Yacht Carnival Saturday, 18th February 2023. Boarding 3 p.m. at the Hyatt Waterfront in Port of Spain. Sailing 4 to 7 p.m. Tickets cost TT $200. Includes free shots and cutters on entry. Plus, giveaways from Fab Look Beauty Bar 868 and $1,000 in cash. Courtesy World of Things online retail store. Performances by Bubbles and Yankee Boy. Alongside DJs Princess Chow, Nigel Snipes, Razor, and more. Tickets available online at islandetickets.com. Bobby's Bar Curep, Shens, 868-461-41 9159. Cross 346-380-9679. TikTok on the Sea is hosted by Lady Hype and powered by Campari. Magnum, the world of things online retail store and cross promotions. Miss this? Your mad is niceness outside.
Well, I want to see everybody mad in the front. Okay, jump up now. Oh gosh, jump up now. Oh gosh.
What TV is here? And for Carnival 2023, we bringing the Calypso 10 straight to your big screen TV. What TV is bringing pay-per-view direct to you. Log on to wack.tv and click pay-per-view event you want to see. All the culture you can handle. Calypso, steel pan, mass, brass. Purchase individual events or pay for our season pass. Even if you missed it, you can do video on demand. Watch whenever you want. Log on for details.
It's better, the people's pet. It's better, the people's pet. Color the brown, all over tongue. You know the vibe strong. Penta number one. Paint up the place, paint up the place. Penta ready for pace, ready for pace. From house to the stage, Tell them it's better, the people's pet. Penta, your paint since 1959.
Trinidad to the world. The Street 919FM.com.
News from the street, 919FM.com. Here's what's happening.
Good afternoon, I'm Chanel Well with the 4 p.m. news on the Street 919 FM and online Facebook and YouTube. In the headlines, UNC bid for temporary senator fails. Warner accuses the RIC of selling dreams. And internationally, Health Canada recommends limiting alcohol to just 2 drinks per week. And now the news in detail. An attempt by opposition leader Kamala Persad-Bissessar to appoint Joel D'Souza as a temporary senator failed yesterday after no instrument was received from the office of the president by the time of the Senate's adjournment. Mark complained that D'Souza, who journeyed from San Fernando to Port of Spain and arrived at Parliament shortly after 7 a.m. expecting to be sworn in, left disappointed. D'Souza was meant to temporarily replace Senator David Naked. Mark said it was the first time this had ever happened and questioned whether it was sabotage, incompetence, or laziness. A source from the government, however, accused the opposition of being tardy in submitting the documentation required for the timely preparation of the instrument. Austin Jack Warner, former government minister and MP, was a surprise attendee at the Regulated Industries Commission public consultation on its proposed electricity rate increase at the Center of Excellence in Macoya on Tuesday evening. The RIC had proposed increases for clients to pay for their electricity supply from TNTech and for bills to be paid monthly rather than bi-monthly as it is now. Jack Warner alleged that nowhere in the presentations by RIC officials had he heard anything about customers' interest. Earlier, RIC Executive Director Glenn Kahn said TNTech, when at fault, offered rebates to clients and payment schedules to hard-pressed clients. He then alleged a failure by TNTech to compensate individuals for appliances damaged by current surges. You are selling dreams, Warner stormed in conclusion. The RIC will soon hold more public hearings in Arima and Tobago. In more news, President Paula May Weeks says although there were some things that she was unable to accomplish during her time in office, she has no regrets. President Weeks said there were a few things that she had hoped to progress with, including making the president's role more public, Another shortcoming she admitted was that some of the promises she made in 2020 for more educational programs did not come to fruition due to COVID-19 and a lack of adequate finances. Asked about the next president of TNT, Weeks said she wishes her successor all the best. She also expressed a hope for a more inclusive nation, stated that some adjustments needed to be made. Internationally, new alcohol guidelines recommending that Canadians limit themselves to just 2 drinks a week and ideally cut alcohol altogether have prompted intense debate over risk versus enjoyment in a country where the vast majority of adults regularly consume alcohol. The Canadian Centre on Substance Use and Addiction this week called for a substantial reduction in consumption, warning that seemingly moderate drinking poses a number of serious health risks, including cancer, heart disease, and stroke. The new guidelines funded by Health Canada represented a dramatic shift from previous recommendations issued in 2011, when Canadians were told that low-risk consumption meant no more than 10 drinks a week for women and 15 drinks a week for men. Recapping the headlines: UNC bid for temporary senator fails. Warner accuses the RIC of selling dreams. And internationally, Health Canada recommends limiting alcohol to just 2 drinks per week. Good afternoon, I'm Chanel Webb, and that was the 4 p.m. news on the Street 919 FM and online Facebook and YouTube. Do have a good day.
News from the street. News from the street. 919fm.com.
Dr. Livette. Join him right here on your radio every Friday afternoon from 5:05 p.m. to 5:35 p.m. for your dose of the health and wellness in a program that is sure to change your life. Popular for promoting Livette rather than diet, Dr. Livette has transformed a number of lives nationwide and is now live on the Street 919 FM every Friday from 5:05 p.m. Tune in and also learn about the U-Juice to build your immunities and promote overall great health. Dr. Livette on the Street 919 FM this and every Friday from 5:05 p.m. to 5:35 p.m. It's time that you live.
Tune into the Street 91.9 FM
every Sunday from 10:05 a.m. to 11 a.m.
for the Repairing of the Breach radio program with me, Bishop Showinau Thomas.
The scripture says, "And they that shall be of thee shall build the old waste places.
Thou shalt raise up the foundation of many generations, and thou shalt be called the repairers of the breach, the restorers of the paths to dwell in."
Don't miss it. Repairing the Breach radio program with Bishop Showin R. Thomas on the Street 919 FM every Sunday from 10:05 a.m. to 11 a.m.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Christmas pass and on a mirror give me pockets. Watching for all them bad spirits. Can't stop the power of music. Love this thing sweet and I love it. I could go 3 days with no water. Could go about 3 weeks in hunger. Well, Lord, but I can't live without soca. Long live soca.
Share it live. The show not starting till 100 people on this live.
Run, tell them we still listen. This music is sugar away, sugar away. I claim it, this year will be the greatest year. 10,000 coming strong. On our way, on our way. Tell them we fear no one. Nobody, nobody. I say this one for culture. Every masquerader. We say long live soca. Boy, boy, we live in love this scene and jump up. Back in the time, say jump up. Hands in the sky and jump up.
See in the bacchanal crew on the inside. So Paris, Sukunia, big up your whole self.
Everybody, jump up all over there. This thing I'm a beating rum like a bird. Ay, ay, ay. Mama, look out there, your son. Ay, ay, ay. Can't believe it's all a woman. Ay, ay, ay. This carnival second to none. Ay, ay, ay. So as Christmas pass and on a mirror give me pockets. Watching for all them bad spirits. Can't stop the power of music. Love this thing sweet and I love it. I could go 3 days with no water.
I'm getting ready to do my roll call in about 1 minute.
Long live soca. Long live soca. Long live soca. Oh yeah. What?
Share it live, share it.
Lord is with him. I'm feeling with him. Something more than with him. Tell them is with him. Lord is with him. I'm feeling with him. Something more than with him. Lord is with him. I'm feeling with him. Something more than with him. Tell them is with him.
All right, let me say top of the afternoon to those of you locking us down right now, whether you're doing it on your radio, whether you're locking us down on Facebook, on YouTube, on TrinidadRadios.net, wherever you're listening to my voice, I say thank you so much for choosing me.
Hey, time to party. Hey, I just want to jump, jump. Don't tell me about work in the morning. Unless we talking hard work. Wine and jam, wine up on a girl. I say you can't tell me about work in the morning. Unless we talking hard.
Right now, YouTube looking good.
Well, I want to get this off of my chest. Talk about it, talk about it. All of the girl them whining best. Talk about it, talk about it. How you want me to leave this set? Talk about it, talk about it. Go and sit down behind a desk. Talk about it. Hey, hey, I taking a mental day. I taking a mental day. I need a little run away, cause the line it good for me mentally. I taking a little jam. Nice part of my mental plan. I don't want to go to work. I go put two girl in a rental and I'm gone. Tell them I'm gone. Don't even bother calling me. Tell them I'm gone. I said tell them I'm gone. Don't even bother calling me. Tell them, hey, hey. Don't tell me about work in the morning. Unless we talking hard work. Wine and jam, wine up on a girl. I say you can't tell me about work in the morning. Unless we talking hard work. Wine and jam, wine up on a girl. Hey, when they start to blast these speakers, talk about it, talk about it. I just get a party fever. Talk about it, talk about it. And I want a wine whole day. Talk about it. I know I don't need a breather. Talk about it. Hey, hey. I taking a mental day. I taking a mental day. I need a little run away, cause the rub it good for me mentally. I taking a little jam. Nice part of my mental plan. I don't want to go to work. I go put two girl in a rental and I'm gone. Tell them I'm gone.
All right, so we looking nice. Good afternoon to each and every one of you. Top of the afternoon to Jennifer Roberts right now. Panadol is on the inside. Big up yourself, Maria Lyons. Anne-Marie Montague. Big up your whole self. Yes, good afternoon to Christine Edward Faru. How you doing, Christine? Hope you're having an awesome day today. I'm talking about Carlene Thomas. Carlene is always on the inside with us as well. Good afternoon to Mr. Bagel Sunshine. Lisa King, yes, good afternoon to you. To Lystra. Lystra is always locked on and listening. Joanne B. Thomas. Martin, good afternoon to Mauricia Mohammed. She's from Boston, all the way in Boston. Big up yourself, Maynard. I see you on the inside as well. Yo, let's see my son texting me. My son is in the studio with me. Just showed up and started tax my little cash already. He looking for something to eat. That's my second son, guys. Yeah, he just passed to spend the afternoon with his mom. So I'll probably get him to say a few words in a short. So let me go over to YouTube, see what's going on YouTube right now. Sean Wharton, good afternoon. Rudy Trudy, Diane Ransom, Ken Flanders, David Clark, Michelle Superwoman. Big up yourself. Good afternoon to Spice, to Kevin Williams, to Christopher Wren. Good afternoon to Walter, to Trevor, to Margaret, to Eva, to Yvette. Oh God, Manuela's on the inside. Right now it's nice. It's nice. Rudy Trudy, David Clark, Anne-Marie Otter. So we think we could start the thing. We could start it. We could definitely start it. A lot is happening in Trinidad and Tobago. We're getting ready to swear in a president tomorrow. Paula May Weeks have spoken. She said, she's comfortable with her term. She did what she had to do. What she couldn't do. And she has absolutely no regrets. We're going to allow you, the people, to rate Paula May Weeks on a scale of 1 to 10. How did you think Paula May Weeks did in her term? The lines are open. We go straight to them. Let's go.
Hey, so when it call, you must answer. Respond with your hands up. When it call, you must answer.
All right, so I'm starting with those of you on YouTube. Sean Wharton says, I gave Paula May Weeks a 8. Kevin Williams, I gave Paula May Weeks a 9. We go to the phone caller. You're live. How do you rate Paula May Weeks on a scale of 1 to 10?
I said good afternoon.
How you doing, P&M Gemma?
I said, waited to hear the Animal Farm.
Gemma, listen, the Animal Farm had them afraid to call the radio now,
Oh God, I said down here waiting. You don't have 7 red jerseys.
Gemma, which one you have on today?
Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. I bathe. According to Precious, wash my foot and come inside. I've washed my foot from head to toe. And sit down waiting in a second register. I'm number 1 to number 7. So I want number 2 today. Sit down waiting. God bless you, my lady, and reach home safe in Jesus' name.
Amen,
okay, blessings.
Amen.
Blessings.
Blessings, Gemma. Big up your whole self. Caller, your life.
Aisha, good afternoon to you, my darling.
Mommy.
Aisha, I am going to give Paula Weeks. You understand me? A A+. What I was proud of her about, she never, put nothing. She always tried to set, an example for the people of Trinidad and Tobago. You know that too, Aisha.
She was a classy lady. Classy.
A classy, you understand me? And on the other side, they could not handle that at all, Many times she even mentioned that you must have to, you're supposed to respect the parliament, you understand me? And they had never, and I am telling you, she did the best, she tried, to hang in there with us. And I am proud of what she has done for the people of Trinidad and Tobago. You know what I'm telling you about? To say what she's about to leave, I think she's supposed to go and take a picture of her mom, Aisha, am I well?
Yes, always. She's always with her mommy.
Right, right. That's very good, but I will always, she did a good job for the people of Trinidad and Tobago. And let us know to respect the parliament. I'll call back you. Which one of my boys there with you?
Kyrie is within me today, second one.
Yes, that's the one who brought the breakfast on the table for me, man.
Yes, love to serve breakfast to ladies.
Yes, darling. I'll call back in.
Thank you so much, mommy.
Something telling me where.
All right, so right now Facebook is voting. Maria Lyon says I give her a 8. All right, let me go back over to YouTube. YouTube seems to be voting faster than Facebook. Walter Pierce says I give Paula a 10. Francisca Batiste says I give Paula a 10. Monkey says I give her 100 out of 10. Monkey, oh God, man. Vote properly now. Caller, you live?
Good afternoon, big sister.
Hey, big brother, big brother.
Blessings.
Since to you.
To tell you the truth, sister, I will give the lady a 10% grading because she have done what she was put there to do, big sister. So I will proceed with a 10.
Thank you so much, my big brother. Neville Cowlesser, behave yourself on this live, Neville. Listen, Neville, my people on my live don't play, you know. They just deal with trolls different over here. How you can watch the big woman called she Medea and give her 2 out of 10? Neville, you don't know your damn place. Call her, you live.
Good afternoon, Aisha.
How you doing, lover?
Good. Aisha, 10.
Give her 10.
And anybody say otherwise, let them prove it.
Thank you so
You're
much,
supposed to act
sweetheart.
accordingly. Take care.
Thank you so much. All right, so let's go again. Simone Charlton say 10 out of 10. Listra 10 out of 10. Lisa 10 out of 10. Joanne B. Thomas says, I give Paula a 10. She likes pan. Caller, you live?
Well, I say, as a man looking at a lovely lady, a sensible and a smart, beautiful, attractive lady, I'll give her the full 10 and have someone decide to give she one more.
Okay, thank you, Mano. Keep it there. Caller, you live?
Comrade 10. She moved with excellence.
Excellent lady. Love her.
Yeah.
Love her. You have an opportunity to rate the outgoing president right now. Maynard says 10 plus 10. And Leslie Malcolm says 10. She's such a good lady. Curtis says 9 for being unshakable against all the odds the opposition threw at her. Caller, you live?
I didn't know you were voting, you know.
Yes, Jama, we
the
voted.
President? Well, I give her 10
outgoing.
plus 10 plus 10.
10 plus 10 plus 10.
Yes, okay.
Thank you
Blessings.
so much, Gemma. Blessings. Let's Caller, you live?
Good day. I say 10.
10.
Because she has revolutionized the education system. When awards were given to CXC students and other grades of students, she wondered why technical people did not appear before her. Now, when she said this, she brought to memory what Sir Francis Bacon said about education in the 15th century. When the Queen asked the audience, who is an educated person, Sir Francis Bacon replied, a truly educated person is what he does when he is alone, what his mind absorbs. If what he absorbs is good, and he creates that which is good for the benefit of himself and mankind.
Thank you so much. Next time, lower your volume on your radio. It was sending a feedback. All right, Andre Oliveri says 10 plus 10. Carlton says only in all your PNM mind. Superior Sukunian says 10 out of 10 out of 10. Caller, you live?
Hi, Aisha.
Hi,
First
honey.
time caller to your program.
Where you
10.
calling me from?
That's my president, Ken. I'm calling from Brazil.
Thank you, Brazil. All right, guys. So, more or less, we can say people are comfortable with Paula May Weeks' leadership style as president. Some of my memorable moments of Paula May Weeks is her stern look. Paula have a kind of principal look. When you see she watching that cut eye, so you stand up straight, you fix your pants, you make sure you have on a belt, you check to make sure you have on socks. She have a kind of principal approach to how she operates. I like Paula May Weeks' frankness. She ain't come to play. You don't like she, you don't like she, you don't have to like she don't care if you don't like she. She's going to say what she has to say, and that's the end of that. I like the fact that she also appears to be down to earth, and all of the time that we have seen her, she's always so relaxed. She's not tense around members of the public. I remember a video of her in Tobago on the Esplanade dancing and thing to pan music. Paula is big girl. Paula is big girl. Do you think there is anything in your mind Paula May Weeks could have done differently? This is another question I'm asking you. Picture everything that I've said. Picture the woman that you know. Is there anything in your thoughts you believe she could have done differently? Let's go. Caller, you live.
Hello?
Yes.
So your first question and second question that you asked, I'm like pilot right now. A washman. I found no fault in that lady. Thank you.
Is there anything you think she could have done differently?
Well, I cannot say that she could have done anything within her power that she had, the authority that she has. The limited authority that she has, I think she did it to the best of her knowledge. Well, everybody could have different abilities, but to the best of her knowledge where it is concerned in the position of that she held, she did human service to me.
Right, thank you so much. Okay, so persons are asking me my opinion. What I believe Paula could have done differently. Personally speaking, I am a grassroots. I would love to see Madam President in she sneakers, a jeans and a jersey walking down Charlotte Street, walking down Frederick Street, you know, meeting the people, talking to the people. I would have loved to see her in some of these areas. Sometimes when we have incidences of flood or something, I would have loved to see more of her on the ground. Yeah? As much as we deem her the people's president, I would have loved to see more of Paula in our communities. Caller, you live?
Yes, good evening, the nice sister
Talk
Aisha.
to my brother Andrew.
Yes. You see, there is a bong for the president. I mean, you know a bong, you can't cross a bong. When you mark off a bong for you, that is your bong. There's where you stay. You understand? And the woman did very well because the speeches that I hear the woman give, it's speeches that anybody that has sense. I see the UN saying them take up behind she because you know why? They cannot face the truth. They take up behind the woman, and the woman have a right, all right, not to take her next term. Because the mother is more important, all of us in Trinidad and Tobago, for mother. Because the mother make her, the mother take care of her, she get big now, and the mother get old, spend the balance of her life with the mother. Because Trinidad are too much ungrateful people. Look what PNM do for all these people. And it still cost Dr. William. Dr. William bone the ashes. Sure, I don't know where the ashes is now, but they still talk about that man. So I give her a right to go home and see about your aged mother. Have a blessed evening.
Thank you so much. Caller, you live?
Aisha, and we must not forget she's the first woman to hold that position in Trinidad and Tobago as the president in Trinidad and Tobago. You must also remember that. You understand me, my darling?
Yes, I remember. Thank you so much. So I am reading your comments on YouTube right now. Troy Smith said, yes, she could have put on a pair of boots and go visit flood victims. Eric says, good afternoon to all. Eric, you all over the place. So what? 1 minute you're on Facebook, now you're on YouTube. And Marie says, true, Aisha, the woman Paula May weak. Sean says, I feel she could have been more public. Always room for improvement. Jerry Williams says, pleasant good afternoon, Miss Aisha Wells. I give Paula May weeks 10. Found nothing wrong with her. And Eric say, yes, she should have put out the UNC from the parliament. Sean Wharton says, that is why I gave her an 8. Caller, you live?
Good afternoon, Aisha.
Hi, how you doing, love?
Yes. The lady was classy, right? You see how our first president carried himself, first Clark? She's of that standard. And nobody could take that away from her. But you know what I would like to see her do? Although I'm glad that she's looking after her mother, that she desired to spend the time with her mother. But what I would like her to do different? Give them a next term. Let them hot in their heart for all the stupidness that they say. That is my opinion. You have a lovely evening.
Thank you so much. When we come back, I'm going to show you some of the memorable moments of Miss Weeks. We just have 20 seconds before a break. One thing with me I remember very fondly is a photo of her showing up in the media of her last moments with Queen Elizabeth. They look like they were sitting in Buckingham Palace's garden, just, memorizing things, reminiscing. We'll be back.
The street comes alive with the mother of all carnival.
Everybody, let us meet on the street.
91.9 FM, the soca frequency from inception.
Plenty vibes, we just shed the light. We bring the heat on the street.
It's the mother of all carnivals.
Yeah, what I need, a little bit of rhythm, a little bit of rum.
Right down is non-stop. Oh, you know how to lie, my one.
This here go be water mix up with beer. We jump in there. This here go be water mix up with beer.
Yo, this is the mother of all cannibal. The mother of all soca. The official station that defends the nation. The street 919. All new soca first. All new soca first.
All soca, all day.
Tell the DJ, play some soca music today. You see this carnival? I also like garbage.
Nobody does it better than on the street.
Yo, this is Iwer George, the big boss of the business. When I want to listen to a radio station, I listen 91.9.
Study fetting from us, I leave home. Bacchanal is my last name, and I come in to take the blame. It's Bacchanal from the time I leave home. And my first name is Party, so whenever you see me, please address me as Party Fetting. Bacchanal Monday, Party Tuesday, Fetting Wednesday, Bacchanal until Carnival is over. Thursday, Party Friday, Fetting Saturday, Bacchanal until Carnival is over. Sunday, well I'm on again. Tell me what's my name? I say Party Fetting Bacchanal, Party Fetting Bacchanal, Party Fetting Bacchanal. No Jambalaya, see look one day, Moko Zombies on the way. Cambole before Jume, Boro, Christmas, look them day. Damn Lorraine, look one day. Anyway, them job coming down. Give me a wave, coming down. Give me a wave, they're coming down. Give me a wave, they're coming down. Give me a wave, come on. Fetting round the clock. I fetting like it's no work. It's double and overtime. I'm working. Bacchanal me ain't had no shame. I living up to my name. It's Bacchanal time for money in the morning. I'm the life of every party. So whenever you see me, please address me as Party Fetting Bacchanal. Monday, Party Tuesday, Fetting Wednesday, Bacchanal until Carnival is over. Thursday, Party Friday, Fetting Saturday, Bacchanal until Carnival is over. Sunday, well I'm on again. Tell me what's my name? I say Party Fetting Bacchanal.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the street 919 FM.
Lizama's Company Limited, manufacturers of polyfilled microfiber pillows, brings to you Sleep with Comfort. Are you tired of the aches and pains in your neck? Are you looking forward to that comfortable rest after a hard day's work? Then Lizama's Sleep with Comfort got you covered. We supply polyfilled microfiber pillows of all sizes at affordable prices. We also have a kids package, which is one pair of pillows and any character casings of your choice for only $100. We also supply a variety of stores and small businesses at wholesale and factory prices. For more info, call or WhatsApp us on 712-7713, Facebook at Lizama's Company Limited, Instagram at Lizama's Company Limited, or email us at lizamascompany.limited@gmail.com.
presents Soca on the Boat 5. The Return to Soca. On Sunday, 5th February 2023. On board the luxurious Embassy Yacht. Boarding 3 p.m., sailing 4 p.m. DJs, MC Duke and Selected Country.
Yo, this is MC Duke and I will be on Soca on the Boat 5. The Return to Soca.
Dr. Ross.
This is a musical search on Dr. Ross and I will be on board Soca on the Boat 5. Return to Soca.
And Bruce Wayne and Mr. Voice.
Soca on the Boat 5. The Return to Soca. Yours truly, Mr. Voice. I will be there at his dance.
Get your limited early bird tickets. At $200. Get your tickets at The Police Mess, Long Circular Road in St. James. The Streets 919 FM on Marvel Road. And Candy Crush, booth number 6, Caranage Fish Fry. Or call Bruce Wayne and Sexy Flex at 340-2016 or 388-2271. No oversized coolers allowed and no glass bottles allowed. Soca on the Boat 5. The Return to Soca.
Look back, hey. Look back, hey.
The largest gathering of women ever. The world's biggest soca superstars. Streets again. Patrice Roberts with the A-Team Band. Oh gosh, it's sweet. That is what I have been balling. Nadia Batson and Sass. Party in the road when we return Voice.
All kings of soca will be there to support the queens of soca.
This thing on the beats and up like a man. Skinny Fabulous. Lyrical. Mama Nappy. Problem Child. I would joy.
This there will be water mix up in here. We jump in.
Urban Owls. Adamo. Moto. Special guests and big surprises.
1, 2, everybody and them with.
Get tickets now at Cachets Nationwide. Extra Foods grab us up. IslandEtickets.com. For more info, call 774-5555. The official ladies event in Carnival. Soca for her. 23. Friday, February 3rd. On Saturday, 21st January from 6:30 p.m., the Queen's Park Savannah will come alive as the John Cupid Carnival Village opens its gates to the public. Come enjoy performances by Brass to the World featuring Super Blue and Ronnie McIntosh. Olatunji and Mikhail Tasia, Freetown Collective.
Look at the people coming down.
Fry King Ding Dong.
We wanna drink and party.
Ricky Jai and Sweet Pan. Bring the entire family to enjoy the craft, art, local cuisine, and much more. Admission is absolutely free. This Saturday, we lime in at the John Cupid Carnival Village for the official opening at the Queen's Park Savannah from 6:30 p.m. An evening of fun and enjoyment await you. Don't miss it.
A production of the National Carnival Commission of Trinidad and Tobago.
Tune in to The Street 919 FM every Thursday from 10:05 a.m. to 10:20 a.m. for the program Straight and Narrow, The Way of Life, The Health Store, being brought to you by Mrs. Arlene Collins Mohammed. For more information, check us out on Facebook or Instagram at Straight and Narrow, or visit our website at www.opulence.com/Arlene for Life. You can also call or WhatsApp at 309-4697 or 620-9379.
TV is here, and for Carnival 2023, we bringing the Calypso 10 straight to your big screen TV. WAC TV is bringing pay-per-view direct to you. Log on to WAC.tv and click pay-per-view event you want to see. All the culture you can handle: Calypso, Steel Pan, Mass, Brass. Purchase individual events or pay for our season pass. Even if you missed it, you can do video on demand. Watch whenever you want. Log on for details.
Trinidad and Tobago. On Sunday, February 5th from 1 p.m.,
The National Panorama semi-finals will feature medium and large bands on the big stage at Carnival City, Queens Park, Savannah. We're celebrating 60 years of sweet, sweet pan. Come support your band. Grandstand tickets are only $300. North Stand, $400. Bring your posse to this Savannah party. Get your tickets at the Grandstand, Pan Trinbago's head office in Port of Spain, and online at islandetickets.com. Brought to you by Pan Trinbago and the National Carnival Commission of Trinidad and Tobago. Supported by Caribbean Airlines and White Oak. For more info, contact Pan Trinbago at 235-5493 or events at pantrinbago.co.tt. The National Panorama Semi-Finals. Nothing sweeter than pan.
Looking for a safe and relaxed professional massage therapist and nutritionist? Look no further. Nature's Touch with Empress Judy and Associates offers a natural approach to better health. Treat yourself to a professional massage therapy and nutrition advice in a safe and relaxed atmosphere. Rejuvenate your body, mind, and soul at Nature's Touch Therapy. For an appointment, please call or WhatsApp 1-868-398-8282 or visit our Facebook page. Remember, your health is our responsibility at Nature's Touch.
I've been patient and I've been waiting. Call me stubborn, but I can get over it. You left and never say goodbye. Those tears I cried, no, I can get over it.
So don't you ever let me down again. Cause I'm depending on you, so you better come through this time. Please hear my cry, and if I ever let you down, my friend, it was a misunderstanding. So if I took it for granted, I promise from today I go jump like I never jump, wave like I never wave, wine like I never wine before, just to show you I'm sorry, and I need you back in my life. Look at people by the truck, emotions running high, we end up in the sky, just running down we high, and to tell that we sorry, and we need you back in we life. I need my girl back home. Come home to me, come home to me. It's on a place like you. Come to me, come home to me, come home to me. This is my apology. Follow me, come and see what you mean to all of we. You're a treasure in my eyes, the greatest pleasure in my life.
Share the Live. Share the Live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the Live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the Live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the Live. The Street 919 FM.
Zombie them, zombie them, zombie them, zombie them. Get on the way, Get out the way, Hold a woman and hold a man and hold a woman and hold a man and to let them get away, not to let them get away, to let them get away, not to let them get away. When you see the band coming down and a giant stand up in front, that's a jumpy, I'm a good jumpy. He protecting we in the band like a jumpy. Put up your hand like a jumpy, I'm a good jumpy. Get out the way, Moko jumpy coming, look the Moko jumpy coming. Get out the way, Moko jumpy coming, look the Moko jumpy coming. Hold a woman and hold a man and hold a woman and hold a man and to let them get away, not to let them get away.
them like you don't care. Bring them up in the sky. Spin them and let them fly. Wind up like a zombie. Jump up like a zombie. Wind up like a zombie. Jump up like a zombie. Spin your rock in the air. Spin them like you don't care.
All right, people, we are back. Thank you so much for staying with us. 15 minutes to the top of the hour. And we are going down memory lane today. Paula Mae Weeks, the outgoing president. Your memories of her, your thoughts on her term, and some of our most memorable moments. Okay, so I'm trying to figure out what's going on with my audio here.
Hear this. Something telling me Joe. Something telling me where. Something telling me this.
If you're on Facebook or YouTube, you could definitely see the video. On radio, you're going to hear the audio. So in order to see it, you're going to have to get on our social media.
Start to jump around. Hey, so when they call, you must answer. Respond with your hands up. When they call, you must answer. Respond with your hands up. When they call, you must answer. Respond with your hands up. When they call, you must answer. Respond up. In my flesh, in my bone, I can feel it up in my soul. Lighten up everything I know. Everything I know. Hey, this is love. This is growth. This is vision and this is hope. So God's spirit that's in this world. Come and let it show. And it's all day. The spirit telling me jump until I'm morning. And we're not going to stop until we falling. We're ready for the road. Well, yeah. The spirit, it calling me. The spirit calling me. Spirit, it calling me. Start to jump around. I feel the spirit, it calling me. The spirit calling me. Spirit, it calling me. Start to jump around. Hey, so when it call, you must answer. Respond with your hands up. When it call, you must answer. Respond with your hands. When it call, you must answer. Respond with your hands up. When it call, you must answer. Respond up. Hey, when the spirit call, I know you gon' feel it. Step, it gon' make you ball. Like in your feelings, can't stop whining at all. Somebody go feel it. I say, feel it, no, feel it, feel it. And it's all day. The spirit telling me jump until I'm morning. And we're not going to stop until we falling. We're ready for the road. Well, yeah. Feel the spirit, it calling me. The spirit calling me. Spirit, it calling me. Start to jump around if you feel the spirit. It calling me. The spirit calling me. Spirit, it calling me. Start to jump around. Hey, so when it call, you must answer. Respond with your hands up. When it call, you must answer. Respond with your hands. When it call, you must answer. Respond with your hands up. When it call, you must answer. Respond up. You're feeling it. You're feeling it. Yeah. You're feeling it. Take the junction. You're feeling it. You're feeling it. Feel the junction. You're feeling it. You're feeling it. Feel it.
When I tell you guys, she is such a classy lady, yeah? She is. Paula Mae Weeks is a dime. And extremely beautiful. So the life and times of Paula Mae Weeks is displaying right now on our social media page, and so lucky that 230 of you viewing on Facebook, 431 is viewing on YouTube right now. We're going to go down memory lane today as we say goodbye to the Iron Lady. Strong, courageous, beautiful, classy, intelligent. All right, so let me pull up some more videos for you guys. Get some more videos for you guys. Yeah. Memorable moments. Paula May Weeks. From the afternoon show, we say thank you so much for your service. Yeah. I know a lot of you remember this one. Why, for the love of me, I'm not getting audio on this computer? Robert, I think I might need you here. I need you to check this out, Robert. I'm not getting audio. I know you guys would remember this one. You guys remember this one? Dancing on the Esplanade in Tobago, man. She chipped into the steel pan and ting. I was really tickled by this one. This was one of my most memorable moments of her, for the fact that she's dancing in time, dancing in heels, and she's just out there having a good time with the people. Yeah, I'm really, really, really pleased to play this one. This was one of my personal most memorable moments of Paula May Weeks. A woman of integrity. Yeah, look at her. She's just having a time waving people, dancing to the steel pan. True Trini style. True Trini style. And this was for Tobago's independence celebration. She jumping in them heel and them, What is this? It's the first time I'm taking in this full video. The poor Secret Service men can't keep up with she in their shoes. She up and down the place. They trying her best to keep up with her. Yeah, I like that one very, very much. The lines are open. We are taking your calls. Paula May Weeks, as we say goodbye to her. What's your thoughts? So, in the first hour, we voted on her on a scale of 1 to 10. Most of you give her 10 out of 10, 8 out of 10, 9 out of 10. And, of course, ask if she could have done things differently. You shared your opinion on that. I'm going to share with you a speech from Paula May Weeks. I wonder if you guys remember this one. Hopefully my audio working. Nah, man, this had to be sabotage. Let me see if I could get Robert in here to get this speech, the audio of this speech for you guys when we come back for the break. We just have about 2 more minutes. I'll read your comments until that. Paula Elcock says, agreed, she is well knowledge and an exemplar, true diva, intellectual intelligence. Maria Lyons say, yup, in Tobago was one of our proudest moments of Paula. All right, I'm going to you on YouTube. Eric says, yes, it was Independence Day celebrations. King Pablo says, a woman of integrity. Kevin Serret says, now she should go behind some of them and sue them for slander and defamation. Yeah, they said a lot of nasty things about her. They were talking about her gender. They were trying to allude to why she isn't married. You think Trinidadians and them dirty and disgusting and joke? But knowing her, her dedication and her time, Mr. caring for her elderly mother, she don't have time. I just find the people who talk the most about you are people who really and truly are fascinated about you. And being in public life, that has been my experience. People don't usually talk about people that don't pique their interest. And the mere fact that people were all about the place wondering why this independent, classy woman wasn't married said to me they had more issues than her. Because she was comfortable in her own skin, in her own self, not being married, and had no problem with it. It didn't stop her from achieving all she would have achieved. And I just showed you a short while ago all the different honors and firsts she had. Imagine she was the first head of the appellate court in the Caribbean. Yeah, she had a lot of firsts, and that didn't stop her, even though she wasn't married. Some people need to just mind the business. 30 seconds. We're going to go for a break. Let me fix this audio. We'll be right back.
Yeah. Whoa, yeah. Well. 91.9 FM, yeah. Man, this the vibe. Everybody, let us meet on the street. Our station is #1, bringing balance to the nation. Soca, and calypso, rhythm section with limbo. We bringing you plenty vibes, please just share the light. We bring the heat on the street. It will be vibes all day, #1 frequency. Yeah, we stream all day. The mother of all, it will be vibes all day. We bring it virtually, #1 frequency. The mother of all, carnival. Hey, the mother of all, carnival. I said the mother of all, carnival. This shit, FM, 91.9 FM. This shit, 91.9 FM, 91.9 FM. This shit, 91.9 FM, 91.9 FM. This shit, 91.9 FM.
Yo, this is Iwer George, the big boss of the business. When I want to listen to a radio station, I listen 91.9
FM.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
That's all I like. Party. Hey, time to party. Hey, time to party. Hey, I just want to jump. Don't tell me about work in the morning, unless we talking hard work. Wine and jam, wine up on a girl. I say you can't tell me about work in the morning, unless we talking hard work. Wine and jam, wine up on a girl. Well, I want to get this off of my chest. Talk about it. All of the girl them whining best. Talk about it. How you want me to leave this set? Talk about it. Go and sit down behind a desk. Talk about it. Hey, I taking a mental day. I need a little run away, 'cause the line is good for me mentally. I taking a little jam. That's part of my mental plan. I don't want to go to work. I go put two girl in a rental and I'm gone. Tell them I'm gone. Don't even bother calling me. Tell them I'm gone. I said tell them I'm gone. Don't even bother calling me. Tell them. Hey, go tell me about work in the morning, unless we talking hard work. Wine and jam, wine up on a girl. I say you can't tell me about work in the morning, unless we talking hard work. Wine and jam, wine up on a girl. Hey, when they start to blast the speakers, talk about it. I just get a party fever. Talk about it. And I want to wine whole day. Talk about it. I know I don't need a breather. Talk about it. Hey, I taking a mental day. I need a little run away, 'cause the rub it good for me mentally. I taking a little jam. That's part of my mental plan. I don't want to go to work. I go put two girl in a rental.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the Street 919 FM.
What TV is here, And for Carnival 2023, we bringing the Calypso 10 straight to your big screen TV. WAC TV is bringing pay-per-view direct to you. Log on to WAC.tv and click pay-per-view event you want to see. All the culture you can handle. Calypso, steel pan, mass, brass. Purchase individual events or pay for our season pass. Even if you missed it, you can do video on demand. Watch whenever you want. Log on for details.
Hi, I'm Valentine Garcia.
And I'm Nikki Garcia.
Please join us on the Final Hour broadcast every Thursday at 9 a.m. on the Street 919 FM radio.
Every week we will journey into the amazing Word of God. So please join us.
See you then.
Renting a car in Tobago should be quick, affordable, and easy.
Wow.
Here at Onia Rentals, we make the process as simple as possible by using our easy e-sign-up. Yep, we can sign you up from just about anywhere using our tablets. See? All done. And everything goes straight into the cloud.
Wow.
Yeah, you're on your way. Are you coming to Tobago? Book your car rental with us and enjoy the most affordable rates in Tobago. But hurry, because cars go pretty fast. Call 361-1042. That's 361-1042. One more time, 361-1042. O'Neill Auto Rentals, Tobago, taking you further.
Here at Land Capital Certificates, we provide opportunities for your money to make money. We all know saving is important, but saving alone won't get you to your financial goals. And let's face it, the bank doesn't have your best interest in mind. So this is your wake-up call. Do you have $1 million saved? Then contact us today. Sponsor Limited. Call 324-LENN. That's 324-LENN.
Tune into the Street 91.9 FM.
Every Sunday from 10:05 a.m. to 11 a.m.
For the Repairing of the Breach radio program with me, Bishop Showinal Thomas.
The scripture says, and they that shall be of thee shall build the old waste places.
Thou shalt raise up the foundation of many generations, and thou shalt be called the repairers of the breach, the restorers of the paths to dwell in.
Don't miss it. Repairing the Breach radio program with Bishop Showin R. Thomas on the Street 919 FM every Sunday from 10:05 a.m. to 11 a.m. Tune in to the Street 919 FM every Thursday from 10:05 a.m. to 10:20 a.m. for the program Straight and Narrow, The Way of Life, The Health Store, being brought to you by Mrs. Arlene Collins Mohammed. For more information, check us out on Facebook or Instagram at Straight and Narrow, or visit our website at www.opulence.com/Arlene for Life. You can also call or WhatsApp at 309-4697 or 620-9379.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Yo, NMG, hear this rhythm.
Sell we by case, tell them brace. We don't want no cuts. We come out to buy bottles. Sell we by case, tell them brace. From tonight we roll like bosses. Accept no losses. The price high, we don't care where the cost is. We have the cream and sausage. We make the girl and them back up. We make the girl them wind up them ways. As we enter the venue tonight is the only service we want is when we roll out tonight is the only service we want is when we roll out tonight. Hey, we no buy one, we buy case. We no buy one, we buy case. We no buy one, we
like the girl them centerpiece. Anytime we pull up, they say enter please. These drinks in a cup, we no send for these. In fact, return to sender please. Tell minister sign, we take the lease. Bring the ace of space, will cost like 20 G's. When that done, bring an X20 please. Man can't test the G's. Boy, we don't want no cups. Hey, we come out to buy bottles. Sell we buy case. And tell them please. We don't want no cups. Yo, we come out to buy bottles. Sell we buy case. Tell them please. From tonight we roll like boss.
Playing all the new music first on the street. 919 FM.
We are the street. The only radio station bringing balance to the nation. 91.9 FM.
Jump around. Hey, so when they call, you must answer. Respond with your hands up. When they call, you must answer. Respond with your hands up. When they call, you must answer. Respond with your hands up. When they call, you must answer. Respond up. In my flesh, in my bone, I can feel it up in my soul. Lighten up everything I know. Everything I know. Hey, this is love. This is growth. This is vision and this is hope. So can spirit bless in this world. Come and let it show.
Good looking people, we are back. Let's go straight to the audio.
Dr. the Honorable Keith Rowley, Prime Minister of the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago, and Mrs. Rowley, the Honorable Chief Justice, Mr. Iwer Archie, ORTT, and Mrs. Archie, Senator the Honorable Christine Kangaloo, President of the Senate, the Honorable Bridget Anizet George, Speaker of the House of Representatives, Cabinet Ministers, the Honorable Ansel Dennis, Chief Secretary of the Tobago House of Assembly, Your Excellency, Jose A. Surya Ramir, Ambassador of the Dominican Republic and Dean of the Diplomatic Corps, specially invited guests. My first order of business is to congratulate you, Mr. Prime Minister, on your reappointment as Prime Minister of Trinidad and Tobago. As a people, Trinidad and Tobago has spoken and bestowed upon you the awesome and solemn privilege of leading the government and by extension the nation for the next 5 years, or shall I say 60 months. I also congratulate the other cabinet ministers who were appointed today. I was particularly pleased to administer the oaths of office at President's House this evening, as there has not been a swearing-in of a Prime Minister here since 2002, nor of a cabinet since 2007, and I'm sure that this magnificent and historic building was happy to welcome you back. I salute all members of Parliament who have been victorious at the polls, and thank the candidates who, though not ultimately successful, demonstrated their love for country by offering themselves for service. It was heartening and refreshing to witness the significant number of young people putting themselves forward in parties old and new, ready to receive the baton. This is the appropriate time for me to express on behalf of the nation gratitude to those who were in government and in opposition over the last 5 years. Your tenure, with all its triumphs and challenges, celebrations and disappointments, was critical as Trinidad and Tobago makes its way towards developed nation status. A change of government is a serious juncture in any country's history. The electorate has returned the immediate past government to power, thereby affording it the opportunity to continue.
Let me pause it. We're pausing for a cause. We'll be right back.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Here at Land Capital Certificates, we provide opportunities for your money to make money. We all know saving is important, but saving alone won't get you to your financial goals. And let's face it, the bank doesn't have your best interest in mind. So this is your wake-up call. Do you have $1 million saved? Then contact us today. Sponsor Limited. Call 324-LENN. That's 324-LENN.
All right, so this, guys, is Paula May Week's speech while we changed, from election 2020.
Redirect and, where necessary, correct plans and policies, even as it conceives and executes new initiatives. Many long-standing matters remain to be addressed. Among them, Tobago self-government, constitutional reform, and racism. I shall speak to the last of these in the near future. Recent issues sit on the front burner. For example, COVID-19 and illegal immigration. And the new ones are bound to emerge as the Republic marches boldly into this decade. To say that the electorate repose its trust in its representatives to mitigate or solve these issues might be hyperbolic. Constituency by constituency, voters elected their member of parliament to represent them and seek their interests. But let us not ignore the fact that while some exercised their franchise enthusiastically, many did so out of a sense of duty, unhappy with the alternatives on offer, perhaps feeling the pressure of Hobson's choice, yet others declined to vote. I do not want us to forget even for a moment that at this time, Trinidad and Tobago cannot be said to be a country at peace with itself. Those of you who took the oath this afternoon gave your solemn promise to conscientiously, impartially, and to the best of your ability discharge your duties and do right to all manner of people without fear or favor, affection or ill will. This is your touchstone and you will be judged unsparingly. A democracy functions best when its standard bearers are true to their oaths of office, fulfilling their duties and upholding the expectation of the high offices to which they have been elected or appointed. Failure simply is not an option. In normal times, the ceremony at which the Prime Minister and other cabinet ministers are sworn in is usually far more lively than today's event, with high spirits, excitement, and the customary reception. Indeed, it is a pity that we cannot make full use of this expansive space, but that day will come. COVID-19 has forced us to alter convention. Numbers have had to be scaled down to accommodate social distancing. Masks obscure our expressions of joy and resolve, and we cannot celebrate in the manner to which we are accustomed. But as I administered the solemn oaths, it occurred to me that the muted ambiance of this room and the other two silos in which ministers to be sworn in have had to be segregated, so to speak, provides a sympathetic background for the gravity of these proceedings. It is suggestive of the enormity of your undertaking, the sacrifices that you will have to make to do your job well, and the weight of the expectation of our people. Now, please don't bolt for the doors. Public service can be a most rewarding vocation. I wish the Prime Minister, other cabinet ministers, and those appointed today all success as they set out to deliver their mandate, which, though given by some, must redound to the benefit of all. Now, I have to confess, somehow when I am in this company, Auntie Tanti jumps out. And so I say to you, Prime Minister, cabinet ministers, on behalf of us all, I urge you to roll up your sleeves, put your hand to the plow, and get down to the serious business of good governance for the people of Trinidad and Tobago.
You see what I mean, why I love her? You guys see that, right? She did not play. She referred to herself as Auntie Tanti. and she gave a directive. That's right. To the cabinet, incoming cabinet of 2020, to go out there, roll up your sleeve, and get down to the business of the people. Paula May Weeks is leaving us as president. We pay honor to her, we remember her, we reminisce. The lines are open. We are taking your calls. I have shared with you my memorable moments. Feel free to share yours with me. All right, we're inside hour number 2. We have a guest coming in hour number 3, and we're going to change gears at about 5:30, 5 o'clock. I have another issue I want us to touch on. Caller, you live?
I said good afternoon to you.
Hi, Mano.
Afternoon, friend the Bigo. Well, Miss Paula May Weeks, wish you a good standout, and you're going off good, relax your mind. You ain't going off with nothing in mind. Nobody can say steal nothing. You build no house, no way you do what you do that. And you're going with a comfortable mind. And may your mother and you live long and a good, healthy life, comfortable. And may people playing the bigger remember you in this mode that you were in there just now. So, Ms. Paula Weeks, this is Mano saying, thank you for the job that you have done for us. Thank you for the job that you have done for the bigger. Thank you for the advice you have given the ministers in the last 3 years. Get your hands out, roll up your sleeve, put your elbow to the wheel. Like I always tell Dr. Rowley, match the X to board. Swing corner, you're supposed to be sitting comfortable. If you're not sitting comfortable, you'll fall out, and you did not fall out. You handle the wheel properly. Thank you, Mrs. Paulie. Thank you.
A woman of class. No slurred speech, Mano. The speech wasn't slurred. She wasn't drifting. She didn't have to hold on to nothing. 2 cans didn't fall on her feet, and nobody had to prop her up. I love Paula May Weeks.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I really wanted to push a song from Queen Victoria. She has been singing some very positive, complimentary songs.
All right, send it to me now. Let me take a look at it. Caller, you live?
She was comfortable in her own skin and her own self, not being married, and had no problem with it. It didn't stop her from achieving all she would have achieved. And I just showed you a short.
Caller, you live?
Good afternoon again, Aisha.
Yes?
I want to ask Miss Arima what handle she have to her name. She saying she given Miss Paula Weeks a 0, but I want to know what handle she have to her name, and that's Sean Wharton also. What handle they have to the name? Nothing. 0. Silk.
Get him a Gemma. That Miss Arima always talking about Maduro and thing. I think she mixed with Venezuelan, or she's half Venezuelan, annoying the hell out of people on YouTube. But it is get she good in there. Don't worry about Miss Arima. Caller, you live?
Hello, good afternoon, Aisha.
I love.
And to your listeners and your viewers, your goodly viewers and your goodly listeners and your goodly program, 91.9. I want to say that lady was a graceful lady. It was really nice having Miss Paula May Weeks as Madam President, Miss Paula May Weeks as President. It was a nice show, and it also put to rest some of these women groups in terms of the Prime Minister don't care about woman, and here we go, another woman. Aisha, what I really call to say is that when negative things happen, they just jump out and sort of bust up their mouths. But in terms of the show that that the Prime Minister does not bypass women and elevate women, where are the positive voices of these groups to make mention? Where is the support from all these people that has jumped out for negative things to congratulate the outgoing president and to give courage and support for the incoming woman president? If you understand what I'm saying, I just wanted to address that issue. And I like the pick now, and I wish Ms. Paula would go back up, but I also like this pick that it have here. Congratulations to her. God be with you, madam. I know it was rough dealing with the ingrates and them who apparently, like, I don't know, boy, like we just say gutter politics. This David Nackett and Anil Roberts and all of them. washing the dirty mouth on the lady, it doesn't have any effect on intelligible people. Thank you, Aisha. I'll call back later. Just join us, so I'll just play fast and chuck in my little comment because we're just speaking about the outgoing president. Thank you very much.
I appreciate you so much. And someone just messaged me to say, Aisha, this program is the only program on radio today that took its time to thank Paula May Weeks. And they wanted us to know that they appreciate what we're doing. They know that the program will reach the ears of the outgoing president. And I want to say this, in all honesty, this program, to that texter, I want to say this program is like no other program. We love we little bit of bacchanal here. We love we confusion. We love we couture. We love we bantering back and forth. We political puyas. But at the end of the day, we also know when it's good to say thanks. We're not ungrateful people. You see, this afternoon drive, I could put my head on a block for we. We are classy people, and we know when to say thanks. So, you don't have to thank us for saying thanks to a woman who showed women of this country what it is to be a classy woman leader. Who showed women of this country that to attain high office in this country is possible from among the African community. To show women that you don't have to be a wife or homemaker in order to reach high pinnacles. I just spoke to you. They question the poor president's sexuality, these nastiness and them in this place, because she wasn't married. And she did it all with class. And for that, we appreciate Paula May Weeks. And I wouldn't have done anything else this afternoon other than say thank you to her. My callers and listeners here would have done nothing else this afternoon other than to say thanks to her. Because that's who we are. We're classy people. Aisha, Gemma called the wrong name. Okay, Gemma, you called the wrong name. Caller, you live?
Yes, good afternoon again, Mrs.
My dear brother. How I talk?
Very well, very well, very well. And you preached it. Because we had to compare now. We had the first female prime minister in this country. And she is a complete disgrace to this country. A complete disgrace, eh? And the first female president tried to lift this country as much as she could lift it. And the same female prime minister tried to drag her down, drag her through the mud and all kind of things, but they cannot do it. You know what they look at? They look like the fox on one side of the river and the grape on the next side. And because he couldn't get the grape, he said that grape sour. And that's exactly what happened to them. That class, Kamala Persad could never clash herself with the outgoing president, Paula May Weeks. Could never. She can't go close to the woman's shoe. Or to put the foot in the woman's shoe. That's how disgraceful the first female prime minister have this country. And it's it. And like they want to carry them to the ground, Like they want to mash up the country, the first female prime minister. And I remember telling them on the radio, I said, well, don't vote for that woman, because I was listening to Manning. And Manning said the woman have nothing in she. To be no prime minister, she'd have that goods. You understand? The people break stick in the air and they went and vote for her. You understand? And this is it. The world know that the woman was a disgrace to the country. Because hundreds of millions of dollars you can answer for up to now you run a country. Nobody in the world that'll go on so. They don't hold you, you have to answer, and if you can't answer, they jail you for taxpayer money. Only Trinidad I see the dragon. You're the first female president. You should uplift this country. Kamala's supposed to uplift this country. Bring the country together. But instead of that pack of card they have in hand, they play that right through. And lies and propaganda. But Paula May Weeks, let her go in peace. Let her go in peace and see about her mother and thing. And long life for her and your mother. Have a blessed evening.
Thank you, Andrew. And the thing about it is it's rare for politicians to leave office without being disgraced. This country have a reputation of disgraced politicians when they exit office. This is not Paula's fate. This is not her fate. Caller, you live?
A blessed afternoon to you.
How are you doing, my dear brother?
I also want to congratulate the president of Trinidad because she will be until March 19 to summit. If you understand what I'm saying, the changing of the guard.
Yes, definitely.
I think it's coming March to be really leading of it. And I just as other callers, long life, make sure that she stay healthy, your mother, make sure that the mother stay healthy and be comfortable, rest in the comfort zone, relax here and enjoy. Thank you very much, Ms. Aisha Wells, for what you have, the statement that they made concerning Ms. Paula Maywicks, it's excellent. Thank you very much.
And it is true. It is not just excellent, it is also true. Caller, you live? Caller, you there? Right, not ready to talk as yet. Caller, you live?
Ow!
If it hurts in your ears, what you think you're doing, man? Imagine you calling and ball out, you know. The lines are open. We continue to take your calls. I am switching gears in 4 minutes. Speak now or forever hold your peace. We have a guest coming in at 6. Speak now or forever hold your peace. We're going to move on to the warning senior police officials is giving parents. They are telling them, correct all your wayward children or face consequences. We're talking about that in 4 minutes. Caller, you live?
Good afternoon, ma'am.
Good afternoon, sir.
Yeah, the only problem the others have with Paula May Weeks is that this is a decent woman of class.
That's right.
You see that little word there? You see that word class? Many of us in Trinidad and Tobago don't like to use that word because they feel it is pointing back at us in some kind of way. But this is a decent woman, well-educated, committed to her mother. Decency is the name of the game. And the most painful part is that not one single woman in this country and not one of the women's groups has ever stepped forward in the last few years to undo the nastiness that has been said about this decent woman. Not one of them. The one who writes letters all the time, the Denise Deming, where is she? Where is she? Every 2 days there's a letter in the papers attacking Dr. Rowley. Where is she? A black woman like herself is being verbally assaulted and not one damn word from her. Where's Diana Mahabir Wyatt? Oh, she's the biggest supporter of women's rights and domestic violence and she, a home for women who have been abused physically in relationships and so on. Where has she been over the last 5 years? Where has she been? Not one word from her. Not one word from her. Where's Womantra? Where's Folade Mutota, who had some black women's group? Where are the women of NJAC? Not one word from any of them. So it's okay for Bissessa and those people and Roberts with his nastiness and naked, saying nasty things, but the woman is an insipid jackass. Not one word, and Roberts suggesting lesbianism between the woman and the former head of the Police Service Commission. Where are the women in this country? Where are they? In fact, where has the former PRO of the PNM, who happens to be a woman, where has she been for the last 5 years? When all these stinking things have been said about Paula May Weeks, not one word. I am disappointed and sickened by the behavior of these loudmouth women and women's groups in this country. Shame on all of you all. Good afternoon.
Thank you, sir. We're going to take a break. We'll be right back. Stay with us.
You're feeling it, take it up, son. You're feeling it. You're feeling it, feel it up, son. You're feeling it. You're feeling it. Feel it.
The Street comes alive with the mother of all carnival.
Everybody, let us meet on the street.
91.9 FM, the soca frequency from inception.
Plenty vibes, we just shed the light. We bring the heat on the street.
It's the mother of all carnivals.
Yeah, what I need, a little bit of rhythm, a little bit of rum.
Right down is non-stop. How you know how to line my one?
This here go be water mix up with beer. We jump in, yeah. This here go be water mix up with beer.
Yo, this is the mother of all cannibal.
The mother of all soca. The official station and the destination. The street 919. All new soca full. All new soca full.
All soca, all day.
Tell the DJ, play some soca music today. You see, this carnival, I also like garbage.
Nobody does it better than on the street.
91.9. Yo, this is Iwer George, the big boss of the business. When I want to listen to a radio station, I listen 91.9.
Bad mats, you know. Oh, people, boy. It feel like they beating me one by one, 2 by 2, it's a 2 by 4. The more we add to the table, they keep taking away more and more. 99% suffering, and they tear it up for sure. Plus the 1% controlling, 100% of the lives of the poor, lives of the poor. It's not enough, 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 it's not enough. Lord, it should take our power from a Rima to town. It's not enough. But daily is almost 2 hours long. It's not enough. Every month is another 1,000 in gas. It's not enough. And when salary come, you don't know when it's fast. Lord, it's not enough. $5 to take a short drop. 10 to town with a million subs. Can depend on the bus, cause the system flop. So you're spinning like a top on your body. You must say, Maxi. You must say, Maxi. You must say, Maxi. Yeah. I say I need no at all. And you must say, Maxi. You must say, Maxi. You must say, Maxi. I say I need no at all. No, you say I need no at all. See me the mom with salary and TNT. There is so much fun. It's $3,033 monthly. And after your parents and your buy groceries, you can't even pay transportation fee. Yeah, what you do? It's not enough. You need cash so you sweep and mop. So you don't end up bankrupt, school fees and bills, none of them don't drop. You stay for it, stay top time. You must say, Martin. You must say, Martin. You must say, Martin.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the street. 919 FM. Get ready for the return of the Embassy Yacht to Tobago, February 22nd to 25th and March 3rd to 5th. Boarding at the Pigeon Point Jetty. Cost is $16,500 and comes with house DJ, sound system, fully stocked bar, cleaning crew, and security. For more information, call or WhatsApp 281-472-399-5959 or 324-4227. Email us at coralvisiontT@gmail.com or find us on Facebook and Instagram at Embassy Cruises for bookings.
Trinidad! Bruce Wayne and Sexy Flex present Soca on the Boat 5. The return to soca. The return to soca. On Sunday, 5th February 2023. On board the luxurious Embassy Yacht. Boarding 3 p.m., sailing 4 p.m. DJs, MC Duke and Selected Kutchi.
Yo, this is MC Duke, and I will be on Soca on the boat 5. The return to soca.
Dr. Ross.
This is the musical surgeon Dr. Ross, and I will be on board Soca on the boat 5. Return to Soca.
And Bruce Wayne and Mr. Voice.
Soca on the boat 5. The return to Soca. Yours truly, Mr. Voice. I will be there at his tap.
Get your limited early bird tickets. At $200. Get your tickets at The Police Mess, Long Circular Road in St. James, The Streets 919 FM on Marvel Road, and Candy Crush booth number 6, Carenage Fish Fry. Or call Bruce Wayne and Sexy Flex at 340-2016 or 388-2271. No oversized coolers allowed and no glass bottles allowed. Soca on the boat 5. The return to soca.
Look back, hey! Look back, hey!
Wack TV is here. And for Carnival 2023, we bring in the Calypso 10 straight to your big screen TV. Wack TV is bringing pay-per-view direct to you. Log on to wack.tv and click pay-per-view event you want to see. All the culture you can handle. Calypso, steel pan, mass, brass. Purchase individual events or pay for our season pass. Even if you missed it, you can do video on demand. Watch whenever you want. Log on for details.
Ladies, he's coming.
Bring it to the stage. Somebody that we call Aaron Voicey St. Louis.
International soca superstar. The Voice.
Think of a young and party, the people that don't be causing trouble. Let me money causing trouble.
Voicey with his full band of musicians and dancers in an amazing stage show at Soca for Her 23.
Long live soca.
Soca for Her.
Long live soca.
Friday, February 3rd, Queens Park, Savannah.
Start to jump when it's young running defense. I have a big flag. My crew is a big band. Everybody sing for her.
All the big soca stars will be there. Get tickets now at islandetickets.com. Cachets nationwide. Extra foods grab bazaar. The official ladies event in Carnival. Soca for Her. Friday, February 3rd.
It's better, the people's pet. It's better, the people's pet. Color the wrong, all over tongue. You know the vibe strong. Penta number 1. Paint up the place. Penta ready for base. From house to the stage. Tell them it's better, the people's pet. Penta, your paint since 1959.
From the beginning, the National Gas Company of Trinidad and Tobago has been focused on creating a sustainable future. For us, sustainability is not just a passion. It is a pledge to our planet that we will be mindful of our impact. It is a plan to help realize the potential of our people. It is a promise to our children that we are thinking of tomorrow. The National Gas Company of Trinidad and Tobago, pursuing sustainability at the forefront of energy. Tune in to the Street 919 FM every Friday from 9:15 a.m. to 9:30 a.m. with Kingdom Health Services, situated at number 125 Eastern Main Road in Tunapuna. For the program, Health and Healing, merging the old with the new with Mr. Brent Diet. For more information, call 318-7471 or 484-0141 or 360-4100. It's all about Kingdom Health Services on the Street 919 FM.
This is the voice of Tuesday Seventh-day Adventist,
We are preaching Emergency Alert broadcast, which is from the Tuesday Seventh-day Adventist Church. We will be featuring voices of brethren from different parts of the world, preaching the gospel, preaching prophecy as it relates to current events and the ending of the world. Listen to us on 91.9 FM every Sunday from 9:05 a.m. to 10 a.m. on Sundays. May God bless you as you learn the truth. In Jesus' name, amen.
Guess who's back again. Juju Love is back on the street.
It's me, Juju Love, by public demand, along with my sidekick, Mr. Aruka. We take no prisoners.
Junior Davy is back on the street. Monday to Friday, 2 to 4 p.m. Juju Love. Only on the street, 919 FM.
Now that bumper need to be on our shoulder, yeah. Right now that bumper need to be getting closer, yeah. Right now that bumper need to be on our shoulder to ride. That shoulder go take you away, yeah. That shoulder go take you away. That we go take you away, yeah. That shoulder go take you away. That we go take you away, yes. That shoulder go take you away. That we go take you away, yes. That shoulder go take you away. Right now that bumper need to be on our shoulder, yeah. Right now that bumper need to be getting closer, yeah. Right now that bumper need to be on our shoulder to ride. That shoulder go take you away, yeah. That shoulder go take you away. That we go take you away, yeah. That shoulder go take you away. That we go take you away, yes. That shoulder go take you away. That we go take you away, yes. That shoulder go take you away.
Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
We are back. So let me cut my planned program short for 1 minute to bring to you a situation happening in Maloney. I'm going to bring this situation to you now, and we're going to continue to monitor it, taking exactly what is happening in the Maloney area.
Been asking the government for handouts, for hampers, for assistance. Since COVID hit, people have been going through a lot of economic issues, unemployment. The people of this community is trying to do something positive. They're not begging for hampers. They're not asking for financial assistance. All they're asking is for the relevant authorities to come to work with us so that we can have something positive. They're not just breaking down bricks here, no, they're breaking down dreams, they're breaking down hopes to live move away from the life of crime to move towards something positive, to become business owners. That is what we want. We want that for these sorts of communities so that they can aspire to better. It is something legit. It is something legal. It's registered business owners that have this. We are just asking for the powers that be, come, meet with us, let us do it the right way. This is a positive thing. That is all.
All right, thank you.
Apparently, HDC went into Maloney Gardens and broke down stalls that people have set up for selling, as it is deemed and considered illegal. Well, this has been the outcome so far. Check this video out. Check this out. If you're here.
So this is the situation in La Hopita at the moment. This community is by far known as a PNM stronghold. And what you're witnessing here is residents burning a PNM jersey. The question is why? Well, according to residents, the HDC along with the police, they came into the area this morning and they started demolishing structures which had been placed by residents who are really and truly trying to do good for the community. You'll talk to me? Facebook? You'll talk on Facebook? Yes. Okay. So here's one such resident. She is Crystal Manswell. Crystal, what's going on here this morning?
Alright, so first of all, I'm an advocate for business entrepreneurship in the society. Residents from La Hopita constituency came together to encourage business. So what they did is that they started constructing business centers to let the youth move away from a life of crime onto something better. HCC, the same HCC that you cannot get when you're trying to call them to get an update for your house, was here almost every day telling us, no, thing. We tried to get the MP to come out to meet with us, no response. We went through the proper channels, no response. So that's why the residents right now are upset, because it's like they want people to stay in crime. They don't want betterment. They want us to have hampers. They want us to stay and
always
shoot each other. Exactly. We're trying to do something good here. Build proper structures, no shack. And y'all are stopping it. Y'all don't want to meet with the residents. There's a business council here. It's proper things. That is why I'm here advocating on behalf of the people.
What types of businesses were located here, and how many could you say have been demolished this morning?
Well, it was 11 booths, right? It was supposed to be 2 rentals, registered businesses, ice cream shops, etc. It's a wide variety of booths that was available here. And all they wanted to do was move away from that criminal and that stigma that La Hopita has to move towards business and betterment. And that's why they're upset. They're angry. They're coming out. They're upset because it's unacceptable.
Did people lose stuff? People lose.
Yes, well, as you see, the building is completely demolished. That building could have been a building that somebody could have lived in. There are a lot of people right now homeless, looking for houses. Have applied to HEC for 30-something years. HEC, can I get a house? But they're demolishing actual structures that people could have been living in. That is unacceptable. Unacceptable, and that's why they're upset. The residents are burning stuff. It is because they want to stand up for something.
Did residents seek permission in building these structures at all?
Well, as we said, they went through the proper channels. They went through the proper channels in the sense of what they did is that they contacted the MP to meet, no response. The let's say regional corporation, etc., have tons of proposals from this community for different projects, and nothing was updated, nothing was followed. It's not like, we did not want to reach out. but they did not want to
They
communicate
just,
with us.
took it upon themselves and they're trying to get out, as you said, from poverty. Is now the time to be doing something like this? We just came off from a very hard Christmas. The pandemic carnival is coming up.
Exactly. That's why people upset. People upset because at the end of the day,
All them years,
it's people
only seen that.
who decided
All them years, only
that,
seen that.
you know what, let's not ask for handouts. People hard-earned money that they invest in building concrete structures to start legit businesses, registered businesses, and they broke it down at this time.
Crystal,
it is upsetting.
Thanks so much. Have your sorter.
All right, so Newsday had the wrong headline. The headline Newsday had was Maloney. This is in fact La Hocketa. Let me pause it. This is La Hocketa. And from the video, I can tell this is the stretch leading to the MP's office. Now, if you have ever been to La Hocketa, you would know that La Hocketa has a people's mall. HDC has set up a shopping area designated for residents of La Hocketa. These booths were placed on what you would call pavement sidewalk areas. So in other words, the plaza is empty and people were building booths on the pavement. And well, HDC went in there and of course broke them down today, claiming that they were illegal. Residents, not having any of it, decided to come out today and burn P&M t-shirts. The lines are open to anybody from La Hocketa, Talparo, Lockton, and listening. Anybody who have a say on this issue, feel free to get in. Caller, you live.
Let me say good evening to you, Aisha Wes.
Whole day we talking about Paula. You ain't call. You're calling now?
It's my constitutional right to stay silent on the issue of Paula Weeks. And I stay issue because I feel no joy or no sadness, because my house, my president's house, was empty for the last 5 years, and Paula was getting a lump sum of money to maintain the house close to where it is between the Martin Highway and Petty Valley, up a hill. Aisha, it seems that when you come back here, Aisha, where you see a police van outside, you see police guard in the yard, you see a satellite dish, and I hope all that remove and should remain with one bodyguard alone. The people that ask questions. Aisha, it seems that PNM is under attack to the African community, because taking a businessman who is very wealthy, who have business space in Chaguanas, and rewarding him and putting him in Internet, and today that act against the African community in Locketa, it show that PNM abandoned their own for the next side. It show that they rather support Avana Singh, Rishi, Kazim Hussein, Ronan Senan, Inbert, Stuart Young. Aisha, I am asking the African community, we ain't seen it. It breathed it in our face yesterday, today, again. A political cuff and a slap up in my mother's belly wound. Have up in my mother's belly wound that we cannot make PNM children again.
Kingsley, we're going to go for a break now. We have about 50 seconds. Thanks, Kingsley. 50 seconds. We're going to go for a break. When we come back, we're going to continue this. I'm supposed to have a guest. I'm hoping my guest is still coming in. We are going to deal with this thing. Somebody's playing politics. I'm listening to the reporter coaxing this woman into what to say but it's after Christmas, a few days before Carnival. You think it's the right time for HGC to do that? Listen, I've been to La Joquita and these booths are set up outside the plaza empty and the booths outside. We're going for a break. We'll be right back. Stay with us.
Start to jump around. Hey, so when they call, you must answer. Respond with your hands up. When they call, you must answer. Respond with your hands up. When they call, you must answer. Respond with your hands up. When they call, you.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Well.
91.9 FM, yeah. Man, is the vibe. Everybody, let us meet on the street. Our station is #1, bringing balance to the nation. Soca, Van and Calypso, rhythm section with limbo. We bring in you plenty vibes, please just share the light. We bring the heat on the street. It will be vibes all day, #1 frequency. There'll be stream all day.
Iwer George, big boss of the business. When I want to listen to a radio station, I listen 91.9
FM.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the Street 919 FM.
TV is here, and for Carnival 2023, we bringing the Calypso 10 straight to your big screen TV. WAC TV is bringing pay-per-view direct to you. Log on to WAC.tv and click pay-per-view event you want to see. All the culture you can handle: Calypso, steel pan, mass, brass. Purchase individual events or pay for our season pass. Even if you missed it, you can do video on demand. Watch whenever you want. Log on for details.
Calling all social media influencers, carnival babies, and boat ride lovers. Get ready for TikTok on the sea. On board the Embassy Yacht Carnival Saturday, 18th February 2023. Boarding 3 p.m. at the Hyatt Waterfront in Port of Spain. Sailing 4 to 7 p.m. Tickets cost TT $200. Includes free shots and cutters on entry. Plus, giveaways from Fab Look Beauty Bar 868 and $1,000 in cash. Courtesy World of Things online retail store. Performances by Bubbles and Yankee Boy, alongside DJs Princess Chow, Nigel Snipes, Razor, and more. Tickets available online at islandetickets.com. Bobby's Bar Curette, Sheds 868-461-4159. Cross 346-380-9679. TikTok on the Sea is hosted by Lady Hype and powered by Campari, Magnum, the World of Things online retail store, and Cross Promotions. Miss this? You're mad? Is niceness outside?
Dr. Livette. Join him right here on your radio every Friday afternoon from 5:05 p.m. to 5:35 p.m. for your dose of the health and wellness in a program that is sure to change your life. Popular for promoting Livette rather than diet, Dr. Livette has transformed a number of lives nationwide and is now live on the Street 919 FM every Friday from 5:05 p.m. Tune in and also learn about the U-Juice to build your immunities and promote overall great health. Dr. Livette on the Street 919 FM this and every Friday from 5:05 p.m. to 5:35 p.m. It's time that you live.
Bring the thing down, bring it, bring the thing down, bring it, bring the thing down, bring it, bring the thing down, down, down. Yeah, bring the thing down, bring it, bring the thing down, bring it, bring the thing down, bring it, bring the thing down, down, down. Bring them up. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's true. I'm paid. Are you ready? Life to see it. The vibes are so nice, nice. Party on repeat it. I live in my best life. You can't bother me. No, I go do what I feel like. You better believe. Yes, read them up till the sunrise. I just wanna hold a drum and beat it one day. I just wanna hold a vibe and feel the rhythm. I just wanna turn up so the world can see me. Yeah, cause it's one thing that we come here for. Bring down the rhythm. Bring down the rhythm. Down, down, down. Bring down the rhythm. Hey, hey. Bring down the rhythm. This is the ramp we on full array. The guy them line up, they outnumber way. 20 to 1, we moving non-stop. Watch the energy. Emotion too high. Emotion too high, high, high. Oh, this island beat, fill me up with pride. Each moment you see, I'm going to make it mine. When the hoes blow, I love a feel there. So turn up the sound if you're ready. I just wanna hold a drum and beat it only. I just wanna hold a vibe and feel the rhythm. I just wanna turn up so the world can see me. Yeah, cause it's one thing that we come here for.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
All right, good looking people. We are back. Thank you so much for staying with us. My guest has arrived. She is in the building. And of course, I'm going to let her introduce herself to the people of Trinidad and Tobago. Good afternoon and welcome.
Hi guys, good afternoon. Good afternoon, Aisha.
How are you doing today?
I'm a little nervous.
Talk to me like you're talking to your home girl. Talk to me like you're talking to your friend.
Okay.
And that's going to help you.
Okay, I can try that.
Excellent. So thank you so much for being a part of today's show.
Yes,
thank you for coming on board with us. So people, you're talking to Lazama.
Yes.
Tell us a little bit about the company.
Okay, so Lazama's Company Limited we are the manufacturer of polyfilled microfiber pillows.
Okay, great.
Yes, to get that comfortable rest, that nice, soft, touch to that late waking up in the morning. Yeah.
Definitely. And she brought some to show you guys today. So we're going to show you guys in a short while. Tell us what fueled the idea.
Okay, I'm a mother of 3 kids.
So you need a rescue.
Yeah. They said I don't sleep at night, but Yeah, I'm a mother of 3 kids, and working out there, the hours, it wasn't really, adding up to spend time with my kids and to do the things that I want to do as a mom or anyone will want to do as a mother. So, being a business owner, it actually boosts us a little bit.
Okay.
From now. Well, the idea wasn't mine. My idea was like, ladies stuff.
Okay.
But he's the one that came up with Sheldon. He came up with the idea of doing the pillows.
Yes. So now you have an opportunity to do what you love and set your own working hours. I guess you can work from home, spend more time with the kids, and also take care of your clients who need that perfect rest.
Yes.
That night's sleep.
Yes, that's what we're doing right now.
What are some of the reviews you've gotten from clients who've purchased the pillows?
To be honest, it's like they loved it. they love it. They're looking for this type of pillow. They're not finding it. If they do, catch your eyes on it. It's expensive.
Yeah.
We got out a lot. So we actually put the price to rich people pockets.
I love that.
Yeah. So it's actually like, come and get it before it go kind of thing.
Yeah.
It's kind of cheap.
Get it while before it's gone.
Yeah. And it's selling a lot. We actually sell over 300 pillows since we started.
I understand that you also customize pillows. So you can get pillows customized for king size beds, queen size bed, you name it, you can do it.
Yes, we do. At the moment, we actually have all sizes.
Okay.
But the customization comes in different colors to what color you will like, because we stay at a standard color, which is the microfiber, but we use white.
Okay.
Only to keep the standard at, one base. So if you would like different colors and all of that, yes, we do the customization for that.
Excellent. Let me see some of what you brought for us today, Sheldon. Thank you so much. So tell us a little bit about this one. Let her hold it. Okay. Yeah. So show it here so the screen can pick it up. Right. Tell us about this one.
This is the full size.
Full size bed.
Yes, this is a full size pillow. The price actually for this, we have 3 prices that is going right now.
Okay.
A pair of this is $120.
Okay.
Yes, and we also have the wholesale price, which is $100, and the factory price, which is $65.
Okay.
For the pair. So this is the normal size.
Right.
And we also have the queen, the king, and the kids.
What is the difference between the full size, the queen, and the king?
Okay, well, it have different sizes of bed.
Yeah.
Because my kids have a full size bed.
Got you.
Yeah.
So this pillow you find suits that size.
Yes.
Better.
Comfortably.
Yeah.
Yes. It look lovely.
Because people don't really think about that. I'm thinking if I have a bigger bed, I just buy a lot more pillows. But you're saying no, there are pillows to fit the bed.
Yes, there are different sizes of bed, different sizes of pillow. But there are people who love a lot of pillow on their bed.
Like me.
So yeah, but we actually do it this way so it can actually fit the bed sizes.
Okay.
Yeah.
This one is the same.
Yes, this is the queen size.
Ooh, tell us about the queen size.
So this is for the queen size bed. A pair of this fit the beds comfortably. This is actually 20 by 30.
Okay.
20 width, 30 length. So this 2 of this fits the bed very comfortably. And the king, well, I don't have to explain that.
I understand.
It's very, very big. That's 36 length.
Okay, so persons are messaging us. And say good afternoon to those of you viewing. 410 people viewing us on YouTube. And 180 viewing us on Facebook. First of all, they said they want to know if your pillows relieve stress. That's 1. 2, somebody is complimenting your skin. They say it's absolutely beautiful.
Thank you.
And 3, they want to know if the pillows is, get soft after a while. Sometimes you sleep on a new pillow, it's good for the first few nights, and after that it's flat.
Well, we got a lot of those questions, but it's how the person make it. I take my time and I made the pillows. Okay. Right? So it's not like when you stuff the pillows, that's it, and you just seal it off. No, I stuffed it, push it down, stuffed it again. Yes, so you get that nice firmness that actually stays.
Gotcha.
That's what, yes.
So the firmness is what helps it from getting flat after a while.
Yes, can guarantee that.
All right, so the person asked about stress relieving.
Okay, yes, it is. So the fact that it's comfortable, it's not like the aches and pains when you sleep on, certain type of pillow. Is actually a therapeutic.
Okay.
That's why I chooses the polyfilled and not the other types.
Got you.
It's a kind of therapeutic pillow. So yes, it releases stress, comfortable rest, no aches and pain, can guarantee that.
Got you. I see you brought some children type for us.
Yeah, these are the kids types. This is actually the Dora.
Oh.
Yeah.
So they come in Dora, I guess other cartoon characters.
Yes, and this is Ben 10. Oh. So we have a lot of, but to be honest, I was looking for other fabric like the Elsas and stuff. It's kind of hard for me to pick up right now. But like I said, those pillows are going for $100 with the casing.
Okay.
Yes, that's for the kids. Only promotions.
Only promotion for the kids. Tell us about any promotions you have available now.
Okay. What we have going right now, you purchase 3 pillows, you get $30 discount from the 3.
Okay.
Right? It doesn't matter if it's the 3 of the same king,
different
queen.
sizes.
Yes, it doesn't matter. We're doing that right now until we grow a little more, because as it is right now, we don't have a store, but we do operate from my home, as we said, but we go out there and market.
Got you. So we're getting a question from Kevin Williams. He says, where can I get the pillows? Do you do deliveries?
Yes, we do.
Okay, so give them some information as to how persons can order and have it delivered. How long does delivery take?
It all depends to the amount.
Okay, go ahead.
Right? But we always have pillows in stores. So if they just call and they need the pillows, like if you call today, yes, it's delivered tomorrow.
Okay.
Right. We have a cell phone number, which is 712-7713 that they can reach us at right now. Or on Facebook is the Zamas Limited, the Zamas Company Limited. Instagram, the Zamas Company Limited, or they can email us at thezamascompanylimited.com, gmail.com, sorry.
Okay, just repeat that again very slowly.
Okay, so the telephone
number, gotcha.
Yeah. Pardon?
Go ahead, start with telephone number.
Yes, the telephone number is 712-7713.
Right.
The Facebook account is the Zamas Company Limited.
Yes.
And Instagram is the Zamas Company Limited as well.
Excellent. I hear people messaging the phone already. That happens around here.
Yeah, we got a lot of facts.
Yeah.
The email address is the zamascompanylimited@gmail.com. They can get us there as well.
Okay, so I have someone texting us from Tobago. He says he runs a hotel. He wants to know if he ordered the pillows, how is he going to get them to Tobago? And how much does he have to order in order to get them to Tobago? How long does an order take?
Okay, like I said, it all depends on the amount.
Okay.
If you're ordering factory price, which is a way cheaper price, that's from 24 and above.
Okay.
That's where the factory price comes in.
Got you.
The wholesale is from 6 and the normal retail. It all depends on how much you order, but I tried my best. We tried our best to get it out as soon as possible.
Okay.
I don't play with my
People's
customers.
orders.
No.
Yeah.
I treat them like my kids.
Okay. He's
I
very
love
much
them.
interested. He said he's going to message the number and give you some more information.
Yes, we'll appreciate that. Thanks.
Yeah. And of course, don't forget, guys, you're going to be hearing a lot more from them. Yeah, they're going to be right here with us on the Street 919 FM on Thursdays from 6. We're taking some calls as well. Members of the public, you want to call in and, of course, talk to them. Let's see who's on the line. Caller, you live?
Yes, Aisha.
Hello.
And good afternoon to the manufacturer there.
Hi, good afternoon, sir.
Okay, but I don't know. Where am I? I could do out 2 pillows right now. But if Aisha can tell you, Aisha, you know, could do a part business there.
Just tell me you want to,
Deliver.
I'll get 2 for your man.
Yeah. You can deliver and get a part in the deal because you're working. That's a job, you know. You're purchasing from the manufacturer and you're delivering.
Yeah. Man, but what is this? I will get you 2 pillows for you. They're going to put in your order now.
Yeah, I can do 2 pillows right now.
Okay, man, I'm going to put in the order
So
for you.
wait for us. Me and everything. My bad.
I
I
think
don't
for
know.
you might be the full size.
No, I think it's a big 7 is maybe the king size.
Okay, so I'll put in an order for 2 king size for you.
Okay, me dearie.
All right,
Thank
how
you.
soon can he get his order? Mano is one of our very, very good listeners. And of course, he is interested in having 2 king size. So,
Tomorrow.
roughly tomorrow.
Yes.
Mano, you can get him thing tomorrow. They're not playing.
No. I don't play with
Definitely. I see your phone ringing. More orders.
Come in for a king size pillow.
Yeah, I tell you, listen, my listeners support businesses that I promote. I could close my eye about my listeners. You come here, you're sure to get business.
Yeah, I appreciate that a
Yeah.
lot.
Okay, the lines are open. We continue to take your calls. Let me see if we get any more messages coming in. Somebody would like to get an order in pink. Do you customize pink fluffy pillows?
Yes, we do.
Okay, I think she's talking about the furry fabric.
Yes, that's the fur, yeah.
Yeah, you do those as well?
Yes, we do.
Can you give us a price range for those?
It all depends which size is she interested in.
Queen size.
Okay, the queen size of that would be $200.
$200 for a pair?
Yes.
Okay, great. Caller, you live? Let's see who's there. Caller, you live?
Aisha,
Yes?
I want to place an order, but what happened? My daughter ain't come from work yet. But when she come home, I'll call you and place the order.
Okay, we're looking at king size, queen size.
Well, she showed some white one just I like that pair.
That was the king.
That's the queen.
Yes,
right?
that's the queen.
Yes,
that's the queen, Gemma. Put it back up, let us see it.
I'm a queen, so I love that.
All right, so you want a pair of queen?
Yes, but I want some for my daughter too. But she ain't come home from work as yet.
Okay, so you will let your daughter call me, but I'll put on your order in the meanwhile and you'll call me to put one for your daughter.
Yeah. I don't know how much she will order the children. Because I know she have 3 daughters, so she will order for the children.
Yes.
Yes. So I will call you when she come home. Okay?
All right, okay, good.
Right, okay.
No problem. Thank you, Gemma. Okay, so you have man on order. That picking up tomorrow.
Yes.
Gemma run 2 and then she'll call again for some for her daughter.
No problem.
The guy who just called and the people from Tobago. So we cooking with gas.
Yeah.
First interview, we didn't do too bad at all. Somebody's asking to repeat the number again very slowly. Different price range, Agatha, from full size, queen size, king size. Somebody wants to know how much for a pair of queen.
160 for a pair of queen.
160 for a pair of queen. How much for a pair of king?
The $200.
200 for a pair of king, and the full.
It's 120.
120 for a pair of full. You cannot go wrong. Repeat the numbers again for them very slowly.
712-7713.
Excellent indeed.
Yes, that's the telephone number.
So we're getting ready to shut down this interview. We would like to get your closing comments.
Okay, one closing comment. It's just like a motivational something to other young entrepreneur like myself. 2 things. It takes sacrifice and a lot of time.
It does.
You get frustrated during the process, but that don't mean you can give up.
That's right.
You can't give up. Because I got a lot of that. Like I said, I'm a full-time mom, and it's not easy, but I still push.
Wow.
And the other thing I would like to say, the same way that you will put all your time and effort into someone else's job to make someone else's dream come true, you can actually put that time and that same effort into your own business, market it, and do whatever you got to do.
Well said.
The comments don't always be positive, but
That's
that don't
right.
mean you're going to give up as well, too.
That's right.
Yeah.
Beautiful words. All right, guys, so get at them. It's Lazama's Company Limited, and they are the go-to people for pillows. You're going to hear from them again next week as they're going to be bringing some more information to us. People, we're going to pause for a cause at this instant, and when we come right back, I'm going to play for you something very, very strange. Brother B, all I remember Brother B, my co-host from Tobago. Well, Brother B have a calypso now. He wants all us to send him straight to the big yard. You're going to hear Brother B's calypso when we return.
Hear this. Something telling me Joe. Something telling me where. Something telling me this is the end. I can feel the spirit. It calling me. The spirit calling me. Spirit. It calling me. Start to jump around if you feel the spirit. It calling me. The spirit calling me. Spirit. It calling me. Start to jump around. Hey, so when it call, you must answer. Whisper with your hands up. When it call, you must answer. Whisper with
guys, so we're back. Thank you so much for staying with us. Just to recap for you guys, some very important information from Lazama Company Limited. We're going to start by letting you know you can reach out to them on Facebook if you want to place orders as well.
Yes.
Tell them where they can find you on Facebook. Are you on Instagram? Any other social media?
Just Facebook and Instagram at the same Lazama's Company Limited.
Okay, great.
Both.
And of course, phone numbers.
Oh yeah, the same phone number 712-7713. We are also in store at the moment.
Okay, so you can go into a store and purchase your pillow.
Yes.
Tell us where you can find the store.
It's Fusion Fashion.
Okay.
It's in Shoguanas. That's the first place that ordered. That's the very first big order that we got.
Excellent.
Yeah, and it's very nice to give them a shout out because we really appreciated it.
Yes. So you can go into Fashion Fusion or Fusion Fashion in Shoguanas. Fusion Fashion in Shoguanas. They're on Busy Corner.
To be honest, I'm not
Yeah.
sure.
Next to Food Basket.
Yeah, yes.
You can go there and you can pick up your pillow in store. Or you can call the number and have your pillow delivered. Don't forget there are specials going on right now.
Yes.
Tell them a little bit about the specials.
Okay, the special is you purchase any 3 pairs of pillows and $30 be deducted from the payment.
Any 3 pairs, $30 off. Any size does not matter.
Yes.
Excellent indeed. We have a call on the line. Let's see who's there. Caller, you live?
Yeah, Aisha. I just want to innovate with the lady here. Should start to make some spoke, thing that they put up the foot on when they sit in the veranda. You can put your foot up on.
I'm hardly hearing you.
Those things that they put, the spoke that they put your feet on when you sit in the veranda and you want to put your feet a little higher than your weight.
Stools. She can make these stools.
Yeah. You can make some of them and they will say because we all want to put up our foot,
I totally understand.
You put higher than, you put a bit higher than your waist when you sit down in your veranda.
I guess if you order, she may not refuse. People don't refuse business or money.
Right, so she can start to do that and she can start to do it. She can start to model. They're easy to make. Don't say I can't see to make it properly. Easy to make things delivered with the pillows.
Great. Thank you, Mano. So he's asking you to branch off a bit and do some of those stools, some nice comfortable footstools where you can put your feet up. He's hoping that you branch off.
Slowly. We have dreams, big ones.
Definitely, guys. We have to make sure that they get into their own factory.
Yes.
And we want to be part of this journey. So listeners, get at them, get in contact with them. Make sure that you order your pillows today. And to the hotelier in Tobago, I'm excited that you choose to reach out to them on this platform. Message them. Inbox them, be extremely specific, or send a WhatsApp message. You have WhatsApp on the number as well.
Sorry, I didn't say that. Yes.
Right. Be very specific about what you're looking for, and of course, go ahead. They're getting great reviews. Great reviews. Somebody's saying they prefer to do business with you than give some of these big brand name pillows a chance. This is an upcoming person.
Yes.
And they really appreciate it. Yeah, you told me some of your first clients were friends.
Literally not my friend, his friend. Yes, he was the first person that orders. His name is Otis.
Okay. Hi, Otis.
We appreciated him because literally we were just thinking about it.
Right.
And he told him. And from the moment he told him, he was like, yes, he wants the pillow. So he calls. And you literally could not deny the call.
Wow.
So he actually pushes us. I don't know if he knows, but that literally pushed us to actually continue.
Go ahead.
Yes. And we only started the 27th of December.
So literally this company is less than a month old.
Yes.
And already have over 300 orders.
Yes. We already sold
God is
over
blessing this
pillows.
business.
Yes. But we work hard. We hustle hard.
Yeah.
I must give him that because he walks and he sells.
Yeah.
I go out there, I do the sewing, I do everything else, but I still go out there and hustle as well too.
Understood.
Yes, because when you want something, you have to work hard for it. I don't believe in inheritance. That's for me.
Yeah.
And I believe in working hard to get what I want.
I like that.
You appreciate it better.
This is a full-fledged family business.
Yes, we're a team.
I'm really glad that. And the fact that you guys are pushing forward. It's really, really awesome. I want everybody to buy a pillow just because you guys are literally coming from the ground up.
Yes, we only invested $700.
And you started from there and it kept multiplying.
Yes.
And you have to thank God for good friends, and I'll tell you why. Some of us in business don't have friends that support. They quicker support somebody else doing the same thing you do than to support you. And I have seen that as my experience in business. But that wasn't your experience. So keep Otis very close, eh?
Yeah.
He's a keeper. He's definitely a good one.
Yes.
All right, guys, so the lines are open. We continue to take your calls. Just a few more minutes in with Lazama Company Limited. Fun fact, you can message the Facebook page if you have any questions you would want them to answer. They usually reply in the shortest possible time.
Yes, we do.
Yeah, somebody wants to know if you have the pillows for airplanes, the ones that you keep around your neck.
The neck pillows, yes.
The neck pillows.
Yes, right now it's customized. If they need it, I make
Okay, she make it if you need it, Donald Griffith.
Yes, any color, any size, yes.
Okay, so just call the number. Evelyn Clark says she also needs 2 pillows. You can put in an order. You need to tell us what size, Evelyn.
Yes.
Someone is asking me if you do chair pillows. They want throw pillows for their couch.
Yes, we do that. We actually did a lot of that.
And you ain't tell me?
We did a lot of that.
Tell us about those.
Okay, so the dimension of it, I made it 20 by, I think it's 20 by 20.
Okay.
And some is 16 by 16.
Ooh.
Yes, so
yeah.
This is just one. I think this was a kind of little sample. I don't know if you can see it, or if they can see it.
Let me put it up here. Gotcha. They can see it. Go ahead.
Yes. This actually, with the kissing and everything, is $100.
Ooh, not bad.
Yes, for 2.
For 2. $100 a pair.
For 2.
So you can get the throw pillows as well, guys. Feel free to reach out to them. $100 for a pair. And of course, inbox the page. Yeah, they're going to be with us every week. And of course, we're going to be keeping on top of your orders. So don't forget to put down for the other order, all right? Evelyn Clark.
I'm going to get it written down before I leave, yes.
Excellent indeed. So my countdown is on. I have about 2 minutes and 27 seconds before the ads.
Okay. Sure.
Yeah? So as we get ready to shut down, again, recap the number.
Yes. Remind me very slowly, because I thought I'm speaking fast.
Yeah, you speak pretty fast.
Okay, so the number you can reach us on is 712-7713.
Excellent.
You can call us, message us, WhatsApp us, yes.
And again, if you're on Facebook.
Yes, we are on Facebook and Instagram at Lazama's Company Limited. Instagram is the same thing, Lazama's Company Limited.
Excellent. Evelyn said she had knee surgery. She can't walk. Where can I send for them? So Evelyn, when you call the number, they're going to do your delivery. Don't forget, the number is
712-7713.
7713. Don't forget that number, Evelyn, and message and let them come in there with your pillow. You sure you don't want to say anything, Sheldon, before we go? Just 1 minute to go. Nothing at all.
You're shy.
I can tell. Well, guys, you have heard from them, yeah? They're a very unique family, and of course, they're making sure and take care of your pillow needs.
No.
Yeah, they're gonna keep calling until you leave. So, guys, we getting ready to shut down. When we come back, you can check out Brother B's Calypso. Brother B wants us to send him to Skinner Park. We're gonna take that break. We'll be back. Stay with us.
Hear this? Something telling me Joe, something telling me where from, something telling me this is the end. I can feel the spirit, it calling me, the spirit calling me, spirit, it calling me. Start to jump around if you feel the spirit, it calling me, the spirit calling me, spirit, it calling me. Start to jump around. Hey, so when they call, you must answer. Respond with your hands up. When they call, you must answer.
views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
The street comes alive with the mother of all carnival.
Everybody, let us meet on the street.
91.9 FM, the soca frequency from inception.
Plenty vibes, we just shed the light. We bring the heat on the street.
It's the mother of all carnivals.
Yeah, what I need, a little bit of rhythm, a little bit of rum. Right down is non-stop. Oh, you don't know how to lie, no one. This here go be water mix up with beer. We jump in, yeah. This here go be water mix up with beer, 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 beer.
Yo, this is the mother of all cannibals.
The mother of all soca. The official station at the destination. The Street 919. All new soca first. All new soca first.
All soca, all day.
Tell the DJ, play some soca music today. You see, this carnival are outside like garbage.
Nobody does it better than on the street.
Iwer George, the big boss of the business. When I want to listen to a radio station, I listen 91.9. 2020, I did a collaboration with Cass the Band, a song called Stage Gone Bad, and we won the road march. I'll give you a round of applause for me, please. Basically this year, I decided to do a collaboration with me, Iwer George, and you, the people. I want to hear every voice from every house. Are you ready? Selector, give me beer with it. This here go be water mix up with beer. We jump in, yeah. This here go be water mix up with beer, 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 beer. I hope all you're hearing me loud and clear, yeah, yeah. We mixing the water and beer. Take a jump on.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the Street 919 FM.
TV is here, and for Carnival 2023, we bringing the Calypso 10 straight to your big screen TV. WAC TV is bringing pay-per-view direct to you. Log on to WAC.tv and click pay-per-view event you want to see. All the culture you can handle: Calypso, Steel Pan, Mass, Brass. Purchase individual events or pay for our season pass. Even if you missed it, you can do video on demand. Watch whenever you want. Log on for details.
This is the voice of Tuesday, Seventh-day Adventist. We are preaching emergency alert broadcast, which is from the Tuesday Seventh-day Adventist Church. We will be featuring voices of brethren from different parts of the world, preaching the gospel, preaching prophecy as it relates to current events and the ending of the world. Listen to us on 91.9 FM every Sunday from 9:05 a.m. to 10 a.m. on Sundays. May God bless you as you learn the truth. In Jesus' name, amen.
Looking for a safe and relaxed professional massage therapist and nutritionist? Look no further. Nature's Touch with Empress Judy and Associates offers a natural approach to better health. Treat yourself to a professional massage therapy and nutrition advice in a safe and relaxed atmosphere. Rejuvenate your body, mind, and soul at Nature's Touch Therapy. For an appointment, please call or WhatsApp 1-868-398-8282 or visit our Facebook page. Remember, your health is our responsibility at Nature's Touch.
No behavior, bad behavior, and if you feel like wine and a stranger, this thing can dirty. Girl, wine and bend over, and if you walk with your foot on my shoulder, girl, oh, you're dirty, so you're dirty, dirty. Girl, I clean but you're dirty with the waistline. You don't come to party to waste time. Girl, oh, you're dirty, so you're dirty, dirty. What happened in the band, says in the band, I have my woman, you have your man, so the game that then we'll sing and dirty. So the game that then we'll sing and dirty. So the game that then we'll sing and dirty. So the game that then we'll sing and dirty. Push back, beat, tick tock, and wind up your body non-stop. Girl, now you're dirty, so you're dirty, dirty. Girl, wine and climb, can't top like the free the ramping shop. Girl, now you're dirty, so you're dirty, dirty. What happened in the band, says in the band, I have my woman, you have your man, so the game that then we'll sing and dirty. So the game that then we'll sing and dirty. So the game that then we'll sing and dirty. So the game that then we'll sing and dirty. So the game that then we'll sing and dirty. So the game that then we'll sing and dirty. So the game that then we'll sing and dirty. So the game that then we'll sing and dirty. Girl, wine and bend over, and if you walk with your foot on my shoulder, girl, oh, you're dirty, so you're dirty, dirty. Girl, I clean but you're dirty with the waistline. You don't come to party to waste time. Girl, oh, you're dirty, so you're dirty, dirty. What happened in the band, says in the band, I have my woman, you have your man, so the game that then we'll sing and dirty. So the game that then we'll sing and dirty. So the game that then we'll sing and dirty. So the game that then we'll sing and dirty. So the game that then we'll sing and dirty. So the game that then we'll sing and dirty.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
All right, people, we are back. Thank you so much for staying with us, yeah? So, just to let you know, Brother B is going to be chatting with us in a short while. But he wants to get to the big yard, and you guys need to check this out. Let's see if Brother B has what it takes to get to the big yard. Let's see if Brother B has what it
Big
situation is beyond the hand. I have the solution. Yes, I have a plan. No money spend on criminal. Whatever courage for all of them animals. All of them who breathe with them women. Get them. Get them. No fucking out with them. Get them. All criminals getting off of it before they leave in jail is courage. Courage. Courage in the jail. I want them. Get them. Courage in the jail. That I must address. Crooked politician who have this place in a mess. Money in treasury, controlling the currency, and next one in security. He always jumpy. All of them waiting for the money. Yeah. All of them who lacks in the security. Yeah. Don't care how they beg and ball. No ease up at all. It's courage, mama. Courage, mama. Courage in the tail. I want to want them. Yeah. Mama. Courage in the tail. I'm just coming over. What are the boys doing, Lord? Is ready not mess. Get on to the children, giving the teachers stress. Every day is chaos, the schools are out of control. We must have some courage to bring them back in control. All of them they need when teachers courage. And they love. All of them 40 professors. Yeah. No one know the scratch and cry. Courage we can't deny. It's courage, mama. Courage. Courage in the tail. All the I'll never die. Courage in the tail. What up? What up? Hey. All of you are listening, I'm sure you will agree. Sometimes in this country, punishment necessary. All we have to do is to call on the judiciary. Just give them some courage to discuss accordingly. All of them who plug in the system. Yeah. All of them who block in the process. Yeah. All of them want to wheel and deal. Who got here up to feel? Because courage in the tail and later. Courage! Aye. Courage in the tail. I want to hold it. Alright, that's my offer.
Alright, so let us see if you can get a clearer vision of Brother B, man. Brother B ain't easy at all. See if you could take this in.
Is well out of hand. I have the solution. Yes, I have a plan. No taxpayers' money, not wasting on criminal. One day to have courage for all of them animal. All of them who raping them children. Get them. All of them who kidnapping woman. Get them. All All who getting off on bail before they leave the jail is courage, courage, courage in their tail. I want to warn them. Courage, courage, courage in their tail. Let them take that.
Kaiso. Do you think Brother B has what it takes? Make it to the big yard.
Our next situation that I must address. Crooked politician who have this place in a mess. One in the treasury.
Let's go straight to the phone lines. Caller, your life. All right, let me see if I can get Brother B on the line. Caller, your life.
Oi! Aisha, yeah, now, Brother B. Aisha, Brother B in the top 3. And we're going to college the judges if they ain't picking. I say you got the sound good. Oh my Lord. Brother B, I coming up to me. What's the communication to hear?
The education system is not doing well. Them unruly children giving the teachers hell. The schools are in chaos. Every day is violence. I have the intelligence to bring back some competence. All of them delinquent teachers. Tell them. All of them tricky professors. Get them. No matter how they scratch and cry, courage we can't deny. It's courage, mama. Courage, papa. Courage.
Let's see who's there. Caller, your life.
Hi, it's just me. Good afternoon. I love the music too. I really love it.
Easy at all.
Yeah.
We're gonna get him over to Big Yard, but why Brother B ain't answering your phone and calling you live on the people radio? The people say Skinner Park for you. Caller, your life.
Aisha Welch.
Oi, mommy.
That is my Brother B. You making joke. I love it. Courage in the tail. Brother B, I want some coverage because some people that call an Aisha program. I want to get them coverage. Aisha, reach home safe.
Thank you so much, mommy. Let's go again. Caller, your life.
Aisha, big yard for Brother B. Big yard. He had the goods. Have it.
Don't care how they wheel and deal. Who are here bound to feel? It's courage, courage, courage in the tail. I wanna warn them. Courage in the tail.
Big tune. Caller, your life.
Yes, hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Flush.
How you gonna flush, Brother B? But your head good? Where's this boy? Nah. Your head ain't good. Big song, guys. We taking Brother B straight over to Skinner Park. Caller, your life.
Yes, I said he's saying flush. What you could do? Could you do better than that? You want to flush it. What could you do? What you could only criticize. God, boy.
In that time with he. Caller, your life.
He must be in jail. Courage in your tail.
Caller, your life.
Aisha Wells, I love this song.
Hey, how this song is like Deep South?
Yeah, it's me.
Deep South, Brother B, get through.
I want some of that courage to give a jab from your ring.
All of them who raping them children. Get them. All of them who kidnap.
Caller, your life.
Aisha can't stop laughing with this flush thing. That is, look at it too much.
Courage.
KB said courage for Gemma. She too hypocritical and still vexed with she. Leave Gemma alone and KB Trini. What Gemma do you? Caller, your life.
Aisha Wells.
Oi.
Yeah, now, well, I don't say, the judges will give them courage, but that man will say flush, courage for he too. So anybody who flushing, we couraging them. But we're going to be...
So no, he not answering at all, but I'll try to get him tomorrow, please God, if you
Whether
don't get
we
him
answer
today.
your phone, that man is courage you want to
Our next one is he always jumpy. All of them with teeth in with money. All of them with laps with security. You know.
Caller, you live?
Yeah, all who paid I want courage. I can't tell all you what I want to tell all you on the radio, but use all your imagination. The song is garbage.
Oh, you gonna say the big man song is garbage. Your head good? Well, listen, I almost send the fire brigade to find you and Brother B.
Oh my!
Brother B, all them women and them looking for cow hitch. They say, where Brother B, we want cow hitch.
Well, listen, once they're not corrupt or they're not doing anything illegal, they ain't gonna get no courage. But if they know they're in wrongdoing, trust me, if we are horning and all, courage.
Brother B, it is so good to hear your voice, but me and know you could sing all the time. You could sing there?
Yeah, well, girl, the Kaiso thing had so much fight down and thing, and I find it little free up now. So I said, well, let me do something,
I love it. Brother B, we're going to get you to Skinner Park. They said I said Aisha. We're going to get Brother B straight to Skinner Park, even if we had to pick him up and carry him myself.
So, but what's the feedback so far, callers?
I send you some voice notes. A woman saying they're going to Skinner Park. Kaiso, you ain't check your phone?
Girl, I know what happened to this phone. When they tried to get a new phone, this was outdated. But anyway, sometimes you don't ring. It's when I check on it, I say you missed 2 missed call there. But anyway, the song and the idea behind the song is a serious comedy or serious humor. In that it's tackling a serious issue, Aisha.
Very
the issue of crime in this. Yeah. So basically, the song is called The Punisher, which is the choice of the weapon that we're going to punish these would-be criminals or criminals and so on. Because we have a serious problem in this country. And I figured, look, if I did talking about crime and so on, I could use another medium through Calypso and the entertainment thing to bring the message across. And I hope that it sparks the whole question of punishment for crime in this country. Because, and there's this debate going on now with return them to the hangman and so on. So we had to get brutal. We had to get serious if we had to bring this country back to where it used to be in the heyday when love was part of how we existed.
Definitely. Tell us who did the music, Brother B. Who wrote the track?
Right. The track was done by Andy Davis, a musician here in Tobago. The song, I gave Prince Unique the idea of what I wanted, dealing with this courage and so on. He penned the song. We kind of worked together on it, basically, but the credit I given he that because, it's my way of saying to Prince, this is me respecting you as an artist. I feel I could do one of your pieces. And so we had that collaboration, and that's what you have now.
Brother B, anybody coming to Tobago tents, where could we hear you for the carnival?
Well, right. So I'm in the Glow tent, Tuco Glow tent, right? So,
where is the tent performing?
At Big Dog's opening night / Judges night is on the 30th at Big Dog's Entertainment Center in Compound.
Well, Brother B, I'm coming up with a flyer, a flag. I had 10 women coming with me. We have a rhythm section. We coming to back here.
Yes, man. And then that whole crew going to Skinner Park with me because I intend to, make it all the way.
Brother B, listen, I'm going to definitely use this as my team song. And as the season progresses, we're going to keep in contact with you. But we love it. We love it on the afternoon show.
Thank you, Aisha, and much love. And 91 is my home, always.
Always. Anybody you want to say hi to as we get ready to wrap up this interview?
Well, everybody who love me, I love them right back, and much love. Thanks for you, Aisha, and of course 91, and you keep the flag flying. As I said, 91 is always home, and of course at some point we have to do a reunion. Yeah.
Yes, we do.
Yeah. That's right. All right, so thanks again. And you say you're going to run it on your show every day, right?
Yes, I'm going to run it by me, Brother B. I want Kowich.
Yeah, we're going to see how you work. Thank you, Lama.
Brother B, all the best to you. And tell Sister B I say hello. Tell Sister B I send my love. So people, I get ready to wrap things up around here. As we get ready to go, I'm going to be in your company tomorrow. Tomorrow is Friday as we shut down the work week. Stay blessed and have a good one.